That should be good. Um, hey, what's up, Ninetales? Oh, thank you so much. I'm not even in yet. Wow. Thank you so much for that sub, man. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. That means a lot. Just getting OBS going. Give me just a minute. Um, we got that. That looks good. Only at 9%. That looks good. Hop over here for a second. Oop. It's going great, Ninetales. It's going absolutely great. I actually got some sleep for the first time in like a couple weeks, like decent sleep at least. I haven't had any like longer than 3 hour naps in about 2.5, 3 weeks, something like that. And last night I was able to sleep from like 1 to 9, but I woke up 3 times, so it was like a lot more than normal, but still, I'll get better though. Bunch of stuff is off my mind now. Give me 1 second. Where? Oh, how did I not? There it is. Post that. All right, now close, close. Back to OBS. All right. Hey, what's up, Vanished? How are you? I did not fall asleep till like 3 a.m. Man, I understand that one. Hey, what's up, Rokeem? How are you, bud? All right, go back to during stream. Didn't even get signed in yet. Get my headset on. Get some Pandora going. Living the dream. Yeah, I hear that one, man. That's what I'm going back to right now. We're gonna reset mind state and be back to living the dream. So, right there. Pop that up. Is the music and everything at good volumes for you guys, or can you hear me talking clearly with the music still? I don't know if any of the audio settings got messed up when I took the laptop to the hotel with me for the night that I did go, but then I had to reset OBS when I hooked it back up and my capture card and like everything. So I just got done doing that. Good thing I've done it so many times because it's pretty easy to do now. Just was kind of interesting. So let me know if any of the audio is messed up because I know a lot of the stuff was changed and everything. If you can hear the game even, because I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I can't ever. I still haven't fixed that because I just took the whole weekend not thinking about stuff. So. Oh yeah. Dex damage, but yeah, I hope everybody had a great weekend. Actually, how much willpower do I get going here? 10 for doing that one. And I get devastation. So yeah, if I tweak mine to like, yeah, there's a couple tweaks I could do for sure. Probably mostly in the tempering, especially for hardcore. There's a couple tweaks I'm gonna do. That can change. That can change. many tempers do I have? 3 out of 6 and 4 out of 6. Should change that. I need 50k diamond frags to get the last witchy gem. I can... Let me check my jeweler, actually. Yeah, I can give you one. Should be okay. Still pretty high up on... Or I'm on hardcore right now. What am I even thinking? Yeah, no, I just forgot about that. Let me swap to... I'm on hardcore for the second, too. But yeah, if anybody needs help, I'm gonna be more than willing to swap back. But I'm probably gonna do some hardcore grinding today. And again, thank you so much, Ninetales. I appreciate that so much. It means honestly the world to me, man.
People.
Oh, did
Not
Ninetales already?
bots.
Oof.
People.
Oh, I forgot to close Discord and just heard it go off. Let me just quit Discord. Don't need it open. I'm hearing people. Why am I hearing people? You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I had a lurk up on a few people, but I'm hearing them over stuff, so... 1 second, let me get in. Okay. No problem, man. I just was thinking, like, I think I have diamonds. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have more than 2. When I saw that 2, I was like, wait a minute. So, yeah, no problem. I'll just give you a grand. And that's 100,000, I think. Yeah, that's 100,000 diamond frags. So. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. I don't need them. I have so many. Like, I still got 6 amethysts, 4 more diamonds, 5 emerald, 8 rubies, sapphire, skulls, and topaz are the only ones that I'm kind of low on. So I got so many, man. And then there, all the characters have the gems in them. The only thing I've been taking out of each character is the occult gems, so that I can swap the occult gems around from character to character and the people that I need. Oop, trade. But yeah, no problem, man. And then if you guys want to run anything, I'm more than happy to. Yeah, nice, man. That'll help. That's for sure. I think front of the bog is... I don't remember which one front of the bog is. Hey, what's up, Waze? How are you, bud? Oh, it's not in there. No, this slide, I don't see what things look like. Okay. Sounds good, man. I'm doing good, man. Doing really good. A lot more clear-headed. A lot more refocused. Just kind of, yeah, trying to focus on the future again, man. So, doing good. No, favorite the tree. There we go. Travel. But yeah, it took the time to rest all weekend and just kind of hang out, and yeah, it helped a lot, man. So it changed my schedule and got that more locked into what I'm gonna be doing. Hey, what's up, Recovery Dude? How are you? Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah, thank you, Waze. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, I just took some time for myself. Unfortunately, the I was hoping maybe the hotel would help, just like take my mind off stuff, and then oh, it was so loud I just couldn't even sleep, dude. There was like a parking lot party basically all night with how many people were out there blasting music and yelling all night. It was insane. So I just came home and hung out with everybody in a Discord call. We were like several different people yesterday in a Discord call. Oh man. So. Oh, that's what I was looking at. was which gems were which, because I was
Yeah.
curious. I think I already
What have you brought?
have. Oh, that's that one, the 10 max life. That's right. That multiplicative max life is huge. I still didn't even finish my favor on this character to get the spark. So, my internet's finally stable, longer than a few hours, so hopefully it has been fixed. The last thing, the last week has been frustrating. Oh man, any kind of like issues at all with technology is more than frustrating. That's when I signed back, or I plugged everything back in today. I was like, man, I should probably turn on OBS a couple hours ahead of time. And I turned it on and nothing was working again. And I was like, okay, well, let me just reset. Because I had unplugged the laptop to take it to the hotel. And then when I plugged everything back in, it just nothing worked. And I was just like, cool, got to reset OBS. So luckily I checked it at like, it was like noon. You seen? Okay. Yeah, no, I checked it at like noon and then I just like reset everything and just did it again. It was like, all right, whatever. It seems fine now. So that's all it needed, I guess. Just an update of like the capture card and everything. I had to like basically once it started, I restarted the computer. That didn't work, so I closed OBS, unplugged and plugged everything back in, and then opened OBS back up and still didn't work. So I started deleting the different things like the Elgato and the mic and everything, and then putting them back in. And that fixed everything. So yeah, it's been like not great, man. I don't know. Today it seems good so far, so hopefully everything's good. You guys can, I mean, I haven't done any fighting yet, but hopefully we can run some pits. And I don't know why I favorited the tree. I just wanted to look at that. But we can run some pits, see if the game audio is good, and then hopefully you guys can hear the music and everything from the desktop. I think. Should did it? Actually, I didn't check that. All right, desktop audio is on track too. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can help you with that, man. No problem. Um, we got that. So that setting looked good. What about double check that the Twitch track is only going to audio track 2. Okay, cool. So yeah, the that's like the main one I worry about is the music being sent to the Twitch VOD because that reset a few times like that. It was about I think a week ago, maybe a week and a half. The right in the middle of the stream, OBS like reset or updated or did something, and like all the audio settings changed. My mic wasn't working anymore. The music couldn't be heard. Like nothing worked. I had to fix it all. And then after, I didn't even think about checking the settings for the audio tracks. It started sending everything to the VOD, so it got caught, and they muted like half the stream. And I was like, shit. I didn't even realize that it had reset those settings. So now I'm like, all right, check the audio settings every time. Because if your tracks aren't split, you'll get caught for the copyrighted audio on your thing, and they'll just mute like half your VOD. Hey, first one of the day. Not here, bud. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need no cheap viewers here, buddy. I work hard. Hey, Violet, how are you? Yeah, thank you. I'm definitely going to. I'm feeling a lot better, so I will. Hopefully, are you streaming today? Yeah. D3 is fun. From the look of it, it looks real fun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, have a great stream then. I would have you up, but for some reason my you'll probably do 2 streams. Okay. Well yeah, then have good streams then. But let me give you the shout out too. Pull this wave. okay if you can't. Yeah, it started. I don't. I should just like mute. You know how you don't count as a viewer when you're lurking on people? If you mute the audio, I turned them to 1%. It says you do. Yeah, I know. It says you do. That's why I was like gonna keep them up, but I usually keep everybody at 1%, but it was still being played over the stream on certain channels, and I was like, ooh, that's not good. Because then you guys, like, when the music stopped for a second, you'd hear the other streams. So it's like, whatever, I'll just close Chrome, but I'll figure that out after stream today. Because I would like to support everybody that I can, even when I'm streaming. Now that I have the new PC, I can run stuff no problem. So, but I will look into that today. If I can just mute the tabs, that'd be awesome. There's that, clear this. But yeah, hopefully you have great streams. We're just gonna be over here cranking, helping people, doing more clip leveling. Yeah, of course. Anytime. I'm still working on the auto shoutouts. I started it the other day and I just couldn't think straight, so I just decided to not work on anything until I was more clear-headed. So, sent you a... Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because I just wanted to make sure, like, if I can support people, that'd be awesome. Because the computer can handle it now, but... Again. Should be doing these a little quicker, actually grouping, but these tight hallway ones, I don't even like trying to group. So many of them stay behind in the previous room as you're trying to pull them. They get stuck in like doorways and stuff. Kind of a pain in the tighter ones to go quickly. Just like run around in blood wave every time you hit a group instead of grouping. This one especially, I really don't like this one because they get caught up real bad in the doorways on this one when I was trying to group the other day. We're doing like 145. Hey, what's up, Loaf? How are you doing, man? That's close. Yeah, see, like this part's not bad. You can grab a few of them here. Kind of open. Or they don't follow me down the stairs. Is that not a stair? Oh, it's not a staircase. It's broken. How are you, man? Hey, Briscoe. Yeah. So you're, are you on D4 and you don't know which character to play, you're saying? Because I'll probably just be helping people all day unless, nobody needs help. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do that. Like, if somebody asks me for help, I'm gonna be playing this one, and then if not, I'm gonna do whatever on hardcore when I'm solo until people need help again. Because hardcore, I'm not behind, I would say, but I gotta get caught up. Because 290 to 300 I can do for sure. But the 243 to 300, I'm not sure about. So I'm like, at some point, I'm gonna be grinding on that. Get it done. Level 260 is going to. Yeah, it takes hours and hours and hours of pit grinding. If you get like a full group, it goes a lot faster. Especially if you can all four of you run the pits, you can get them done like super quick. But man, is it a pain. Especially once you get to like 290 up, it's very slow. Like very slow. Alright, give us an open map here. But yeah, it slows down after 250, and then you get to about 284, 280 about, and it starts to really be noticeably slower again. So these ones at the entrance for you. Grab these guys. Just hit the wrong button. Whoop. They didn't all chase me quite as much as I wanted, but... Last day of the season I did 296 for 314 hours, made 300. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the pits are like really rough. When you grind them for hours on end, it gets to you. I'm assuming at the end, everyone's paragon levels resets as well. They get moved to Eternal. Brokeem, everything gets moved to Eternal. Hey, what's up, Kid Icarus? How are you, man? Oh, shoot. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good, man. Just grinding, helping some people with some glyph levels. They're helping Rokeem right now at the moment. But yeah, just gonna be doing some grinding all day. Back to the normal schedules. I mean, all you guys can walk close enough that you should. But yeah, everything goes, like every single thing from your seasonal account goes to Eternal, which is why everybody ends up deleting most of their Eternal characters. At the beginning of each season, they like you clean up. Yep, that's why like I was I'm more focused right now on doing the catching up the hardcore a little bit, just because I was like, unless people need help, and I think just by helping people till the end of the season, I'll hit 300. So I'm kind of like, oh, I'll just kind of chill and help people. There is and there isn't. Like, it's still fun to mess with, but there's not as much of a point to it, no. At the beginning of the season, it's kind of cool to see, like, feel how the characters feel with the nerf that they made, or the buffs that they made. So, like, you can swap to your Eternal characters and, like, try some pits and stuff. Like, I'll probably keep this Necro and try and run another 140 and see how bad the nerf is. Or, like, even, like, last season with Spiritborn, I was running 120-ish. 120 to 125 with crushing, I think. I don't remember exactly where I ended up stopping. And then I went back to try a 101 because 101 was super easy on it, like quick and everything, and I couldn't do it. I got stuck on the first group of enemies. And I was like, it's not even possible for me to clear this bit. Like, it was wild to feel the difference to Spiritborn. So like, doing stuff like that feels kind of cool to do, and you can test how bad it was. But it's so it is 105. Yeah, I pushed Spiritborn to like 130 last season on Quill Volley. I got sick of playing Quill Volley and swapped it to Crushing Hands. 0 damage waves. I had a ton of fun with Crushing Hands for a while, and then by the end of the season, I was just like, I'm done with these, and the meta builds being so broken. That's why at the beginning of the season, I was playing other stuff and not playing World like Earthquake Barb or Necro. But then I made the Blood Farts Necro, and I got to 140 in one day because I already had a ton of stuff set up on the account. So this thing's broken. It's very broken.
Big things.
But then again, next season it won't be, so it'll be interesting to see what it's capable of after swapping back to Eternal. So. And as usual, if anybody wants in, needs help with anything, just say something. More than welcome. Weird at the beginning. But 105 is not bad, man. It's actually pretty good, to be honest. Because I don't know how much you play, but if you're like more of a casual player, or if you play a ton, it is hard to grind past like you get to like 80 to 90, and it starts to get real hard for a lot of people. And the min-maxing the gear, unless you're playing like one of the crazy meta builds, is like very key at that point on your tempering, your masterworking, and everything. So. But yeah, doing great, man. Oh. Hey, what's up, Kearney? How are you, bud? cleared most of that way, so just keep going. Probably more down here. Good things. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Had a great weekend. Wish the hotel was a little bit quieter, but other than that, it was pretty dang relaxing, man. Just hanging out. So, especially yesterday, I spent like a long time in Discord with a few people, and it just helped a lot talking to people and just hanging out. We got one of my viewers took his Cataclysm build. He was stuck only doing like, yeah, speak of the devil. Mr. Atomico himself. We got his build way up, man, and it was awesome. Like, way up. So that was really cool to see. And then to hear his joy when he started hitting over 1 billion damage, it was like, oh yeah. That's why I like helping people right there. Oh, the noise, dude. There was like at least 3 different rooms with like couples just like either yelling or like blasting music. And then there was at least 5 different cars outside blasting music in the parking lot, like a party all night. And it was just like, dude, I just want to sleep. I was laying in bed, I woke up after the 3 hours to the people yelling inside, and I was like, oh, I just want to sleep, dude. I looked out the window, and there was like 40 people out there partying around cars, and I'm like, alright, my sleep's gone. It was pretty wild, though. So yeah, I checked out early, didn't stay the second night, came home from my own bed. I slept better last night, so probably should have just stayed and but whatever. Hindsight's always 20/20, so it was just one of those things. I tried. I wanted to go relax, and it just, man, oh man. The staff was really nice, but hotel, no. It was plus like for the money I paid, I expected it to be nicer. It's not in a bad area, and it wasn't like super cheap or anything like that. Yeah, I'm helping out. But like the door handle didn't work, so it took me like 5 minutes to even get into the room. So that was kind of funny. Then the sink was broken, so that was cool. And then the shower had barely turned on. It took like 15 minutes to warm up. I was gonna say 20, but it was probably 15 minutes to warm up. So it's like, dude, just let me go home from my bed, a hot shower, and like some actual convenience, because this is not convenient. Plus, I found out they didn't have a pool or a hot tub, and then when I checked in, they told me they didn't even have the breakfast, and I was like, you guys gotta be shitting me. Like, what did I even pay this money for, dude? Like, so yeah, they had like nothing, basically, and for the money that I paid for it, I was like, wow, I definitely won't be here again, but shit happens. Keep on rolling with it, you know? Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't mind helping, you know that. We got all but one of them yesterday, so yeah, we might as well finish it off. Or was it yesterday? I don't even remember now. Yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Past few days. Oh, wagon. Is that my internet wagon? Server lag. See, they were all stuck right here at that doorway. That's why I don't like trying to group on these tighter ones. I just run around and throw a bunch of waves. They just get stuck in the doorways anyway when you're trying to pull them through to each other. So it's almost quicker to just run over, throw a wave at this group, and then run around the corner and throw another wave. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. You know how it is. We'll just do whatever people need help with. That's what I put it in the title. I'm just gonna be grinding to 300 for the rest of the season and on both sides and helping. So probably won't even change the title from now on. It'll just be if people don't need help, I'll be on hardcore. If people need help, I'll come over to softcore and grind out the rest of softcore. So. Because the hardcore part will take longer, so I will probably at least start streams, like I was saying, with some hardcore, and then as soon as anybody needs help, I'll just swap over, no problem, and run pits or boss fights or whatever people need. Did I really not? There's a chunk there. Okay, that was enough though. What did I say? That was early, yep. But no problem, Atomic. And then if anybody else, like I said, needs help, just say something. More than welcome. Got that. Oh, we got Atomic coming in. I didn't even get a GA that time. Sheesh. Yeah, I wish, that's the one thing that I started realizing and thought about was I really wish the higher level pits had more incentive. Lilith kill, please. I can do it on softcore. I'm not doing it on hardcore, though. Softcore, it's not too bad. But on hardcore, I'm good. Yeah. You're funny, though, man. I'm like barely running, I've been running 60s to level up my glyphs on the Cataclysm build, and now I'm gonna change a couple roles to help with bossing and speed up the boss fights so that hopefully they'll be a little bit easier on that side. Because I've been thinking about a couple things for the build and oh shit. And then helping Atomico, also they ran out of the way towards you guys. Off the last few at the beginning real quick. But I'll do it on softcore, but hardcore, no. Not quite there yet. Still gotta make some changes. Yeah, you did it for me, and I appreciate it, man. That spark is awesome. Love having that. Yeah, I am completely out. That one and the Jod rune, man. Those two I cannot get very often. Even though we do boss fights all the time, I haven't been pulling those two that often. Like, at all. And those are like two of the main legendary ones people have been asking for. I'm like, can't help with those too much. I'd love to, but I'm not pulling them enough to help. PS6. Nice. Ooh. So we did clear pretty much everything. Now let's just move on. I just wanted to make sure that everybody was dying on Atomico because of the carry. Usually I don't care. When we're doing carries, I like to kill off as much as I can at the beginning just to ensure they don't have any deaths. Especially when the elites throw stuff at people. Yeah, I know. I saw that. It happened very quickly. Trillions. I think you had me added, Kearney. I think. Yeah, 'cause we did that the other day. That's right. On hardcore with me, you, and Beacon. Oh, dude, I know. It's when you stream, you start to lose track of who you added, and who you don't. Like, especially when you're helping people, it gets real hard to remember everybody that you've already added. I love it when the social menu too. You look up the social menu, you get like 50 people on. It's like, holy cow, dude! So many people playing at once. Good to see. Oh, that was enough. No time for that. I gotta spin my obols. You have one on your character, you might have more in your chest. You'll come and drop the rune. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I think. I didn't see you in there, but yeah, thank you so much, Kearney. I'd appreciate that. Because I don't think I have any more, unless I. Oh wait, you didn't. Oh, maybe you just joined through Beacon then the other day. Oh. Yep. Cool there. Yeah, 'cause I'm thinking. Yeah, I gave away my last 3 to him, and then I think I have 1 jaw. Yeah. So it's like I give them away, and then I end up slowly getting them back, but the first donation that I got helped me get a little bit loaded up for everybody,
I
and I've
appreciate
given
that.
away like everything. So, well, at least for those 2. Numerous times I've ran out of jaw and Bach again. The rest of them I'm still holding quite a few of if anybody needs, obviously, but man, oh man.
Thanks.
Pretty crazy how rare the legendary ones are, especially the Bach and the jaw. The rest of them aren't too bad, but the Bach and the jaw is horrible. Wait. Someone picked them up? Okay. Did you get them, Rakeem? You got them? Okay, cool. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Kearney. Appreciate that, man, so much. Does anybody else want to jump in for some pits? We got 1 slot open right now. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Not right. Hey, welcome. Whoa, holy cow. 10 Spanky. Thank you. You're hopping in. Will always help. Okay, sounds good, Kieran. I appreciate that. And then not right. What's going on, man? How are you? Wait, I hit accept. What? That was weird. When I zoned out, I had to answer something real quick. Lots of people went live. Holy cow. Alright. You're okay? Just grinding? Nice, nice. Everybody ready now? I see 2 people over by the blacksmith, so I don't want to start it until you guys are ready. Twitch in the background. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I usually do that when I'm off stream. I definitely have Twitch up on the side, and I'll just be grinding, and my normal stream TV with chat and everything in OBS is on Twitch instead, so... Oop, we got... over here. Maybe I'm a bit full. Both took off too. I should probably make sure that everything is dead back here. I just remembered. Now we're carrying 2 people too. Oh god. Took off sprinting. Saw him cover for a second. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, not right? Glad you're having a good one. Oh, I didn't end up even popping my potions either. No, just a few more left. Okay, well. He was gone in front of me. Mr. 10 took off. So now I am just the cleanup party. They ran right past me. That at the wrong boss, not even thinking. And I didn't spend over. Anything Thursday? Oh yeah, I'm doing way better, Corey. How are you? Doing way better, man. Finally got some sleep. Wish it was after stream Friday night, but it didn't happen, or after stream Saturday night, but it didn't happen. But I did get some sleep last night, so I'm doing a lot better. The witchcraft stall things. Oh, the altars? Okay. Yes, I will definitely let you know, Atomic. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good too, man. We're just grinding out some glyph levels and some XP. I did it again. Go spend obols.
One more?
That's good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Sony. I don't understand how
Oh,
on
nice
Tournament
stallion.
4 you're getting so many blue and golds now from spending obols. Like, I used to always just spend it on like the 25s in there to see if I could get lucky. Now I'm like, I don't even think it's worth spending obols on anything but the 100 ones just to rifle them through your inventory. Man, oh man. Too many blues and golds. It's a waste of time. At least it seems to be this season. I could be a bit wrong. Hold on. Thank you. Everyone's been saying Bubble Avenger. Okay. I was gonna say, cause like it went from being like okay last season, it wasn't like that bad. It was okay. So this season it's like pretty much useless. I think I've gotten 1-2 GA all season, and it's like rare to even get a single GA out of it. So that's kind of wild. That way, so I'll clear. Wait, oh, turn, so I will come over here. That's what I mean, man. I just don't understand, because last season you didn't pull this many blue and golds out of it, and now you're pulling so many blue and golds out of that thing that it's like, wait a minute. Almost a waste of time to even stand there and spend them, but it's good for the salvage materials at least. That's one reason to do them the 25 ones all the time, is because you get a bunch of salvage material and whatnot. But other than that, it's not that worth it at all this season, so it's kind of sad. Last season I pulled a mythic unique out of it. I didn't think it was possible until I did. I literally didn't think it was possible. And then when it happened, I was like, oh, okay. You got, yeah, Shaco last season? Yeah. The one I pulled was a Selig, but it was still cool just to see it appear. Like, it's like, wait a second, I got a mythic? Oh, it's just a Selig, never mind. It's still cool that it happened. Like, it's a free spark, basically, from this guy. So I was like, alright, I'm cool with that. Always
Your
cool with a
bones
free
betray
spark.
you. They shall soon serve me.
But yeah, I didn't even think that was possible, man. Didn't think it was possible. Then I saw it, I was like, okay, I guess it is. It's just like 1 in 100,000 or whatever. Very, very, very rare to happen. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a great day. If you guys need anything, just let me know. We've got a full party at the time, right currently, but I not grab? Thought I grabbed it. Whoops. There. Nope. Just a trash hammy. Okay. Yank me over here. You guys need to get together too. Really? Did it just run right past me to him? Wait, where the hell did that one just... You two need to die. 'Cause that was like, wait a second, where the hell's it headed? I found your caravan, it's not perfect, but you guys, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, dude. So from the last pit run, then I assume? Go together? Windows, I don't need to deal with that right now. Stop telling me. 8%, yeah, it's doing good. Threw an extra way. Hey, some 2GA gloves, hopefully they're good. Yeah. Hopefully, some 2GAs. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for helping. flight with Max? Probably not. Well, then does anybody else want to jump in now? Because 10 Spanky just took off, so does anybody else want to jump in? And thank you again for the runs, 10. I appreciate that. Ooh. Oh, man. Should not be this tired. Thanks as well. Yeah, no problem, man. It's always fun running with people, so no problem at all. Not seeing nobody say anything, so we're going to run another one. And if anybody does want in, more than welcome. I know, man. I don't get it. I told you, man, I slept 1 to 9, but I woke up 3 times. So it was like, I feel rested, but I'm still tired as hell. You know, like I'm still exhausted. Like I finally got some sleep, though. It's better than just 3 hours and then being dead for 2 days. Not able to sleep, so that's better, but I just, yeah, waking up 3 times in the 8 hours I was laying there trying to sleep was kind of rough. So yeah, I think my body knows it. Clearly. My body's yelling at me like, dude, you're still so exhausted. Go to sleep again. No, it's the middle of the day. It's my normal stream time. Cannot break the schedule now, especially that I got it all locked in and everything this weekend and was like thinking about it, clear-headed, and got that all changed up on the information for the schedule on here, and I have it all changed and good, locked in. So it's going to be 3:30 in the afternoon. If I can start a little bit earlier than that, I will. But I put 3:30 just in case to 3:30 in the morning. And if I can go a little bit later than that, I will. Or I might even put 4:30. I don't remember. Because I usually can go till 4:30, so. I'm going to shoot for like, yeah, at least 12, 13 hours a day. Just got to get the schedule back kicking, man. First day of getting back to the mindset, you know. But I am re-locked in. I feel great. Just tired. So yeah, once I get a couple days of taking the vitamins and the smoothies and everything again, I'm gonna start working out now that it warmed up. Because now I can get back on my skates, hopefully. Maybe regain some muscle in my leg to keep it from getting any worse. That'd be nice. Even if I can't do, like, I've come to terms with the fact that I can't skate the way that I used to, at least right now, and probably ever again. So I'll probably also have to like just chill from now on at the park. I won't be able to like do like 7, 8 foot airs off of ramps and stuff and be all crazy as hell. Get that first before I go anywhere, and then over there. Get together, buddies. Come on. Thank you. There's another shrine over there. Nice, man. Finally got them all finished off. That is so sick. Nothing wrong with me. Fucked in traffic again. Why did my pen shut off? Here, I will try it today. Let me see. I'll tell her. I'll just try it right now and ask her. Cause I had my buddy check and my name disappeared, which is why I was like, it doesn't work. Even though they say it does, they're lying. Sorry. Just was cleaning something up real quick. Or taking care of that real quick. Because I wanted to know if it actually works or not. Because if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I'd like to know. Test it again. Because I would like to just mute the tab and keep people alert to help them out. I just turned to the right as I realized what I was doing. Whoops. So there we go. Got that tab. So I'm very curious about that. Because when my buddies was saying that my name was disappearing, we'll just have to see. So I don't know if I fully believe Twitch on that one yet. So I know they say that you still count as a viewer if you're muted the tab, but I just don't know if it actually works. Because I think the way that it works is if you're not on that tab, like if you're on the tab and you have it open and you're watching it, or you have it at least on the screen, it might count. But as soon as you tab to anything else, like I tabbed from the internet to OBS now, I think that's when it takes you out as a viewer. Actually, pretty sure Twitch doesn't know. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, because Violet was saying that they say it does. I'm like, oh, I've read it, but then I think it takes them out. I don't know. So I tabbed her up and my other buddy up because I would like to, like I said, support them, and I put them on mute so the stream doesn't hear anything from the desktop audio. But that was just my thought on it, is that if you tab over to like OBS or you're in a different program other than the Chrome or whatever, you know, browser you use, then it's going to take you out of the viewer list. But who knows? But I would definitely like to support everybody that we know if I can. If I'm not streaming, I have like 5 streams up usually, depending on, you know, who's on, obviously. I think we have orbs. But yeah, depending on the day when I'm not streaming and the time, I'll have at least 4 or 5 streams open. Sometimes a couple more. Doing like whatever on the desktop or around the house. I did a little bit of cleaning yesterday along with gaming with people while we were in the Discord. That was fun. Like again, thank you guys, because for Team Atomico, you guys were both there. That was fun, man. Thank you. Played a little bit of Avowed for like an hour. Realized that I didn't feel like reading all day. And stopped playing Avowed and just got on some Diablo again and just messed around. Because I'm still learning Avowed. I just started back up and was like, man, I do not want to do all this. After like an hour, I was already over it. Like, I'm too tired for this. Great game though. That game is amazing. I was having a ton of fun with it. The different like gameplay setups you can do, because you can have two like fighting setups. That's what I mean. Like, dude, there's a whole lot of like during the quest line, it is a whole ton of reading for the voice lines, and like your decisions actually make choices like that are gonna affect things. So you kind of need to read a lot of them. And then like with any other new game, you're gonna have to read a ton just to learn the mechanics. So when I went back to it the other day, I started getting into it, and it was like, okay, I don't remember anything from that first day that I played, other than controls. I'm extremely tired, and I started doing the reading for that hour, and by the time that first hour went by, I was like, I'm exhausted. I don't want to keep reading all these voice lines that are nonstop playing, so that I can make proper decisions. Hey, what's up, Blood Farts? How are you?
I put more than what I was saying.
Good. Hungry? Yeah. Are you still streaming? How was your stream, by the way? Oh. Nah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. Everything work out with the setup? You get it all figured out? Because I saw you were having some audio issues earlier. Yeah. I mean, even if you're good in that field, it can be a pain, Blood. Like, audio issues are the worst, and they're the most common thing with all of this. Like, the audio is always the most common issue with streaming and just in general with this stuff. So, yeah, it definitely is hard to understand. I usually just will, if I have any kind of issues, especially with audio, I sit on YouTube and I'll sit and watch a bunch of videos until I figure it out. I feel pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. YouTube, yeah. That's how I do it all the time. I'm just like, whatever. If I can't figure it out, I don't know what's going on. Just YouTube until I figure something out. I make progress in it at least. But, come on. Waves are over that time. What? Oh. What just yanked him out of my wave? I'm like, fuck this. I'm asking a few other. Yeah, no, it can be so helpful to get help too. Like, truthfully, it can be so much help. Because I got help from when I first started. I was having a bunch of issues, and Alton helped me do that. And yeah, that was really, really helpful because I was struggling with that. So him jumping in with me helped a lot. We did a share your screen Discord call, and it was like so useful doing that. Although we sat in an hour for just not figure anything out, rather, which was hilarious because after we got off the call and I was just sitting there messing with stuff, still talking to him, chatting, he had fun, lots of fun with me. Awesome. Awesome. Good to hear that. Great streams are always good. After we got the call done, I found a setting in my Windows on that other computer that I had. It was basically not letting the mic be usable in anything. And I was just like, dude, this is so I'm checking every other setting everywhere in every program, this and that. Like, why is the mic not working? It's there. Oh, because Windows is blocking it on everything. That was a funny realization. Glad to hear it's working. Glad to hear you had fun. Oh. How's that chair? Because you just got a new, yeah. I didn't know that Windows 11 apparently added a setting that you can like block your mic from everything. So if you don't know about that Windows setting, you'll just be lost looking for like why the mic's not working. Because it'll show up and everything, it just won't work. So you're like, what is going on? I was sitting there for hours trying to figure it out. Oh, okay. I thought you got a new chair, desk, everything. Yeah, Windows 11, I'm learning it, so it's like, I know, I had Windows 7 on my other computer for the longest time, because I just like 7, but desk is new, 2 monitors. Oh, okay. I thought you got a new chair too. But... That's awesome. My day. From a DOS. Back in my day, that's like, man, I remember waiting on, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I remember waiting on dial-up back in the day, like when I was a kid in high school and stuff, like waiting to try and look up stuff for homework or whatever, man. Like the first computer games after school, all that. Like, I used to play online poker when I was younger. A lot of online poker. Ooh, there it is. Now Blood needs to get a Secret Labs chair. Yeah, Secret Labs look nice. That is for sure. The Secret Labs chairs look very nice. I honestly, man, I wish that when I first started all the setup, I wish that the Herman Miller I had gotten from my dad worked out, because that was a really, really nice chair. But I ended up just having to get a refund and send it back. Yeah, stop. So... Whenever you guys are ready, though. Does anybody else want in before we keep going? We just started blasting. Okay. I'm gonna pop these in. Ooh, wrong one. Staying at 8% with a couple streams open, so yeah, if I'm showing up for them and use actually a viewer for them, I'll definitely keep people down. It's not hurting the computer at all. Doesn't seem like it's hurting stream health or anything like that, so no issues. I just, like I said, I thought you had to have it unmuted, but... One down there? There's no wave? want to stay out. Alright, I found an altar this time, Atomico. Let me work my way back towards the beginning now. Actually, set that off too. So they don't have to worry about the thing. Do you need it too, Rokeem, or no? Actually, he should be okay. So if Rokeem doesn't need it, I don't even really need to go back. You're good? Okay. I thought so, because I remember you were in with me the last week, and you said you didn't need any more altars. So. Assume this way. That's just a little tiny thing over there, so a bunch of people, yeah. Say that's probably just that little tiny room over there with like not enough. That's too far. Oh, I missed one. Okay. It's like I thought I spent them. But yeah. Definitely hope it works, because that would be kind of crappy if they did that. Like, they said it works, and then you go to do it and it doesn't work. That'd be kind of dumb, but... Hey. Pull. Pull. Hey. Whatever, once you guys died anyway. Now you pull. Should look at the minimap, I didn't realize you were even over here. Just happened to see a bunch of enemies. Yeah, a little early, but hey, 2GA ring. Wonder if that's any good. That's good. Huh. That was weird. I don't know why I keep getting that alert. Should be. I mean, everything looks fine when I checked it, so I don't know why. Whatever. Getting that stupid Windows alert. I haven't changed anything. So, does anybody else want in again? No? So, boots found. You'll have some fun at the blacksmith later. Yeah. It's always fun trying to roll your boots and everything, man. Always fun. Always fun, man. So. Yeah, exactly. That's like what the end game ends up being is like you get to a certain point and then you're just like stuck looking for better versions and hoping that you get them to roll right at the temper and masterwork. To push from like this build from pushing to 145 to 150, it's like all I really need is like a couple little upgrades here and there. And a practice rotation still, which I didn't even practice it yesterday. Should have, but up here. They cleared me and made me run together. There. Hold close. Yeah, stuck in the door though. Oh, how did that one do no damage? Really? It is, man. First scare on the fresh sword. Are you on hardcore or? Because Andy fights hard, man. Oof. Yeah, I don't really like fighting Andy on hardcore. I'm not to that point yet. Probably do it on like T2, but I don't think I want to. There's that, and then just come over here. This is a more open space. Maybe pull more. Trying to pull 2 waves. Thank you. At least I got some of them together. Didn't pull completely, but. Yeah, good. Congrats on hardcore though. So obviously you got it done then if it was just a scare. So congrats on that. That is crazy to do on hardcore. That was a lag spike again. It looked like. I don't know what else that would have been other than a lag spike. Did P1 select P2 or whatever that was back? Messing around with Hydra. Oh, okay. Does that do something for the Hydra? Full on ovals again? They get bigger? Oh, so the Hydras get bigger with it. Hey, Cupcake, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. So they... Ooh, that'd be interesting. So they just get bigger with that growth one. Well, that is awesome. I'd have to... I'm sure there's a video of it, because I'd like to see that. Need a mace?
In that.
No.
Go one more.
No mace
Still, you
upgrade.
need. Uh-oh.
Looks cool, styles like okay. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I built a Meteor Sork a couple of weeks ago, and that one was like an absolute blast to play. So much fun. Just had other things that I wanted to do. 7-headed at the moment, still gathering up powers and whatnot. Figure the T3 head-ons until tide after snack time. Nice. Nice, man. Good to hear. Because that is awesome. Ooh. Definitely going to look into that, though, because I don't think I've seen that build, so now I'm like, Because I had tons of fun with the Meteor Sork, so... Well, I don't have much time left this season to do stuff. Not with the plans that I wanted to finish. Cool. Actually, this is probably the dead end over here. Yeah. I don't think it's a build. Yeah, the Meteor was fun, man. Very, very cool looking build. Very fun to play. Not really like the strongest build or anything, but it was very fun to play. And it did pretty well. It wasn't like it did bad. It just wasn't the craziest thing to play. Is also a dead end? Or is it split? Oh, and then the loopies. Yeah, definitely a cool build, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't grab blood orbs at all. I did not realize I did. Shit. Bro, won't resistance if I read everything correctly. Yeah, the witch powers are gone. We're getting boss powers next season. Yeah, but all the witch powers are going to be gone. They're swapping to boss powers. So, but that's also cool. Just different. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up going. There was something similar to buffs pets though. Yeah, there was like a companion growth or companion boss power. So yeah, hopefully that one's cool and does a ton. I didn't drink enough coffee yet. Definitely gotta go make another coffee after this run. Now that we're like, what, 2 hours? Why is my thing not going down again? Yeah, almost 2 hours in. Definitely need another coffee. Sure it's a controlled pets movement keybind. That'd be wild, man, if you had that. Wait, that in? What the hell did I do? I miss? Oh, I missed a turn. Make my pets. Yeah. That would be a lot of fun. You guys didn't come out of here either. Come on. Move up, you heroes. Thought they would all pull together? No. It's not that big of an area. Damn, am I tired all of a sudden. Definitely gotta grab another coffee. I planned on having a smoothie and we ran out of milk. I was like, oh, that would be better at midnight. Got a vacation day tomorrow. Nice, finish, nice. So you get off at midnight and then have a vacation day. That's not bad. But, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break, guys. Get a coffee and I'll be right back. I do have the cowl on because it happens to be green, in case anybody wanted to. But yeah, I'll throw you guys on break screen. Answer this actually while I'm running and making the coffee. So I'm gonna have to wait for it to brew. Oh, that foot is still sore. Shoot. Oh, I'll be right back though.
Mackenzie's black, and it's definitely broke. Half of it popped off. She's getting a message on her phone that says water detected. So I got 60 and $48. $433. What's the other refund for that? Okay, I wouldn't need one of your baseball belts, the black one.
All right, I am back. Oh, hot coffee in hand. I'm living possibly. Yeah, yeah. Leveling possibly even. Wait, you plan on leveling possibly even season? Even, I'm not sure what you meant, Vanished. Now that I'm reading that, I'm like, wait a minute, he meant leveling. But you guys both back and ready? Rokeem and Atomic? And then does anybody else want to jump in? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad. Apparently that does work. Oop, maybe Atomic ran off. Oh, nope. He is here. Casual running again today, guys. Not like speed rushing. If I get the one open map, I've been trying to do it a little quicker. Yay. How did you not die? You were in the middle of all those waves. Be hiding out. I tried to dash and I was stuck in the animation for Blood Wave. You guys hid behind a pillar and didn't take no damage. Thought this was a dead end for a second. I'm like, where do I go then? 'Cause that other one's just a corner that I missed. Yeah, okay. It looked like a dead end on the minimap for a second. I was like, what the heck? Why is that a dead end? Where do I go then, sir? Hey, what's up, Beaver? How are you? It's going pretty good, man. Just doing some runs with people, helping glyph levels, and some Paragon, whatnot. Hope you had a good weekend, man. That looks like it's bad that way, so. From the room and the doorway into here together, but okay, that works. You guys come through into here with me? Here. It was good, thank you. Yeah, it was. It was pretty good. I mean, the hotel was bad, but other than that, great weekend. Chilling in Discord all day yesterday, helping people with builds and running some stuff and messing around on Avowed and a few things on the computer. So yeah, great day. I'm gonna be doing more Discord chilling and hangouts on Saturdays to help people out with builds or whatever issues they're having with their streams or anything like that. Try and help people. And then Sundays I'm gonna start playing other games and also doing like hangouts in Discord. If I stream on Sundays, but if I don't, I might just end up hanging out again in Discord on Sundays. Just to work on stuff and and chill with people, get to know the community a little bit better. Let people ask me questions and stuff, you know. It's a lot easier also to help people with builds and everything else without the delay and me having to wait on stuff like that. And then also if I can see like their screen and what they're doing exactly, give them little tips and stuff. That stuff helps a lot, man. We spent, I don't even know, like probably like an hour to start off on Atomico's build to get him from like maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. And he went from just doing millions up to the first time doing over 1 billion, and then through the day we got him over 100 and I think he might even got to 150. So he's been doing a lot better, having fun. He was struggling a little bit with the rogue, so we swapped to the druid, and then we just got him all tuned up. So it's pretty awesome. Does anybody else want to join before I start this one? I know there's a couple more people in, so if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. 2 of 5 at 100. Nice. So you're already 2 of 5 at 100, Rokeem, so yeah. 3 more to go. Do you have the 3 that you need? You just gotta level them up? Because if so, I'll just keep running the 120s and we'll just crank them until you get all of them. Got everything just... Okay. I was gonna say, because I didn't know if had fun with Cat Druid first try. It was a season, the whole snapshot thing. Yeah, I can tell it's tricky to get used to the snapshot and doing it right every time, but it is so strong when it's done. That's the exact build that I was helping him with, and it was it's interesting because I've been running my own build for the Cataclysm Druid that I made, and I didn't look into anybody's build or anything, I just made it. Yeah, that is awesome. One of them. No, I'll get you, Rakeem. Like I was saying, man, I have like everything I need now, man. I can help people with gyms and everything. I have a third. On the neck. Yeah, no problem, Beaver. More than welcome, man. Just gonna keep, like I said, keep on running. Pandora today, playing some good old music. Same old 2000s rock radio, and it is playing a ton of stuff I remember. Sometimes it plays a bunch of songs that I don't know, but I've known almost every song today, and remembered almost every song today. Hey, we got another altar, Atomico. If you wanted to come for it. So did she. This last few here. Yeah, that should be everything. He should be good. Should be able to get to it. But yeah, if you want to get that altar, you're more than welcome to run. I think everything should be good now. There's the gold gem. It yanks them in. It's supposed to activate every 8 seconds. Oh, alright. You didn't need the altar? Yeah, that was all of them. Cool. Yeah. It is good coffee though.
Greetings.
Okay, that was like multiple waves. I did 0 damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I don't know what that just was. I was trying to help him finish that chunk off. I couldn't do any damage to them with like 2 or 3 different waves. That was weird. I didn't grab enough orbs. I thought I had Oh, it does keep going. That really looked like a dead end right there. Again, see how the map cut off at like the perfect spots to make it look like a dead end? That is... Huh. I really thought that was a dead end. I was wait till it looped us back. I was going, there's nowhere else to go. We gotta be missing something. Oh, yep. Silly, silly, silly. Come on, loop up. Pull everybody, but some of them got yanked together. They just got blown back into that one. No, you can stay in here. Spawn. Takes a few waves to get them sometimes. I don't know. So it's like sometimes the bug is really bad and they're not activating multiple times, and other times they're fine and they're activating, just wiping stuff. Hopefully they get it fixed again soon. That's another reason I don't want to push past 145 right now. So like it wouldn't be fun to mess with it, in my opinion. And now I reconsider it. I don't think I'm gonna do it with a 150 push at all. Have fun with the build, helping people. I wish you guys all come together and tank you a bit, but still don't understand how this computer says that's like how it's getting over 10K bit rate when Twitch's max is 6. I only have it set to 6. And it's saying it's steadily over 10. It just jumped to like almost 12K bit rate. Like, what the hell just happened? It's set to 6. Why are you doing over 10 all the time? As long as it's running smooth, I don't care, I guess, but it's just funny. Still only at like 8% usage with like 4 or 5 streams open. So yeah, I can do that, no problem. Thank you for telling me it does work, because we checked it, it was probably the first 2 weeks I was streaming and we tried that to see if it was actually working, and it didn't seem like it was, because I was disappearing and he was disappearing on each other, so maybe they patched it, they fixed it, it wasn't working, I don't know. I'm glad it is working. I have like as many open as I need to, it only using 8%. Hey, Beacon. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everybody's having a great Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. How was your stream, Beacon? And thank you again. Whatever. Shouldn't be messing with 2 of you. I don't know why I'm standing there. Oh, come on. Upper rooms. Oh, there's only been like 1 or 2 in this other room lately. Oh, thank you, Atomic. I appreciate that, buddy. stream was okay. My OBS had crashed about an hour ago, but stream. Huh. See, everybody is having OBS. Okay, so because I had a feeling after disconnecting the laptop and taking it to the hotel, I should probably start up OBS an hour or two early. I had to redo everything. Like the capture card wouldn't work, nothing was working. I had to reset all of it, just redo it. I was like, okay, whatever. Just because I disconnected everything and took it with me to the hotel, I knew I shouldn't, but I always had some errors saying I didn't have any. I got that one a few weeks ago when I went to start up stream, and then it was fine. I like closed it, restarted it, and it was fine. So that's real weird though. So I think that was last week when I went to start up and I had to just redo it. Especially because like you go into settings, you see the encoder there, and you're like, wait a minute. Ooh. There's an encoder right there. It says encoder. What do you mean? So, but thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Glad you had a good stream. Hopefully you get that OBS stuff worked out. Sounds like you came back to stream and it was fine, so. Having your PC though, it's 20 degrees, man, is insane. I don't know. That's cold. That's so crazy. You don't have to worry about anything ever. I'm just happy that it's sitting at 60-ish. Like, it goes to 62 sometimes, but it doesn't go over 62. Yeah, that's right. Probably. Wait, I'm not even paying attention to the bar at all. I'm so zoned. I'm just trying to, not hit dead ends and keep going. Keeping my mind off stuff and getting back into the swing of things. Felt weird not streaming for a few days, man. Felt weird now that I've been doing it every day. So if you hit 300, can you still run pit to level plus? Yes, you can, but you talking about for other characters that you have, right? You needed the break. Yeah, dude, I am so much better, man. Dude, I'm so much better. Like, yeah, you can. It's just you have to restart the glyph leveling for the other characters. So like, you can do whatever you want once you hit 300. It's the same game. Really, nothing changes other than you're at 300. So you can do whatever you want after that. It's just you're at 300. Oh, all right, we'll give you a minute. You're coming back, Fever? Intelligence overpower. Max 5.
I put more than sausages and nails.
But yeah, if you're coming back, we'll just sit here and wait a minute for you. So I'd be at 300 and just run pit to level my other characters close up. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you'd have to get your other characters to 60 first, but then you just jump straight to 300. Says player is saving. Oh, you're probably gonna have to restart your game completely. Wait, if it crashed, it should have restarted, so... What? Well, definitely just wait a minute and give you, a second to get back in, because that's weird. Hopefully it just comes back. What is my temp at right now? Open chamomile. Yeah, CPU's sitting at 59. GPU's at 53. And yeah, not too bad. Internet looks good. That looks good. No drop frames. Still don't understand OBS. Oh, saying it's getting the extra bitrate. That's just a strange thing. But when it's set to 6K, I thought it would not really get over 6K if it was set to 6K. But I need to look into that more so that I understand it better, because I don't fully understand all the different stuff. Yeah, I definitely needed that break a time ago. I was sitting with you guys and chilling yesterday, just hanging out, talking. That helped a lot, man. Currently sitting at 34 degrees and my GPU 41 currently. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm like. We were talking about that. If as long as they don't get near 90, you should be fine. As soon as they start getting close to 90, it's like, all right, you might want to start worrying about it. They get over 90, okay, it's an issue. It is an issue at this point. They're gonna start causing damage. You don't want to have anything, especially when you get to 100. You don't want that. So, yeah, no, as long as I stay at like 60, I don't go start getting to like 75, 80ish. I'm happy, man. Just stay around 60. Especially because it's a laptop, I can't do too much to it. The cooler you keep them, the more you can overclock them. Yeah. I know we were talking about that one day, how you overclock the hell out of everything. I get that. But I'm not even I'm not even using mine for the gameplay, I'm just using it to stream, so there's no reason to like overclock and do anything too crazy to it as long as it's running everything good. And like it's only using 10% of it at most. Like it's usually sitting about 8.2%. I have I think 3 or 4 tabs open right now for other people, their streams. Actually, I had you open, so I probably have myself on tab. I do. So I'll close myself. Oh, that's funny. Completely forgot about that. I was wait a second, I had Beacon tabs, so I probably just rated into myself over there, so I can close that one, open somebody else. If anybody else was on, but yeah, Equinoxide was on, so oh yeah. You already got it, that's right. I was gonna have to do that shout out I thought, but you already got it. Thank you again, Atomico. I have to get used to having help again sometimes. So I was really mind focused on having to do all the mod stuff myself for a while. Which is fine. More than capable. Wasn't somebody helping me? Hey, what's up, Superfire? How are you? It'll shut down after the thermal threshold. Yeah, like so that it doesn't fry itself, usually. Yeah, I mean, both are very, very fun. I mean, Blood Wave obviously is easier to get to the higher ones. Lightning Spear, I think, takes a lot of investment, but it is very, very. It looked like a ton of fun, to be honest, when I was seeing people play it. So. I hadn't played it, so I can't speak too much, but it did look like a blast. Oop, I just missed some orbs I thought I got, but throw it. Thank you. And getting the Diablo 4 back. Oh yeah, you deleted it for the PTR, right? How did you like the PTR? Yes, it's good. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to play it. If I didn't have to rebuy the DLC, I would have played it for sure. But they wanted me to rebuy DLC. I just was like, nah, I don't have the money right now. So, I don't know if I'll do it in the future or not. If I get a gaming PC, I for sure will. But right now, I'm like, is there a point other than the PTRs to buy the DLC again on PC? Not really. But yeah, if I get a gaming PC, I definitely will to upgrade the Xbox from the Xbox. But right now, I don't even mind playing the Xbox. It looks good. It runs smooth. You don't need to have like anything too crazy. And I was thinking about how we were talking about the last stream, how this account's super lucky. And I started wondering if maybe because I bought the Diablo 4 version of the Xbox and it came on it, that they maybe juiced those accounts. Because it wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that. And I did buy the Diablo 4 version of the Xbox X Series. Streamer look? No, dude, like, no. Actually, Beacon's in here, so it's like, no, because Beacon hasn't gotten a 4GA Mythic. And he's been playing, I think, since the game came out. So, that's the only thing I was thinking of that would be different. And it'd be kind of funny if they did that without saying anything. Randomly popped into my head. I was like, I wonder. I haven't found a 3GA or 4GA Mythic at all yet. And yet, that's what I was thinking, man. And then Cupcake said the same thing. Wow, thank you for the raid, Serpentis. I really appreciate that, buddy. Hope you guys had a great stream over there. Took a second to show up. I was like, who was it? I heard it. But thank you so much, Serpentis. I appreciate that, man. Really appreciate it. Hope your stream went well, and welcome in, everybody. All the way over. Only a couple little stragglers. But yeah, how was your stream, Serpentis? Hopefully it was very good. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it, man. It means the absolute world to me. My bro got his first game, but... Yeah, see, and that's what I was talking about this being possibly one of the luckiest accounts in the world. It's like Beacon since day one, right? And people say streamer luck, but him and I think Cupcake was the same way. No 4GA Mythics since the start. And I've pulled 5 already, because I pulled 2 last season, and I've pulled 3 this season. Like, that's not right, dude. Like, I started playing the game in, oh shit, ads. Well, long for you. Hey, that can be good, man. Hopefully it helped. Hopefully, you know, you got up there. Were you still trying to get affiliate, Serpentis, or did you already have affiliate? Clear them real quick. And I'm just running some people through some 120s, you guys, just helping out level glyphs and get some Paragon leveling done for people. while I also slowly grind to 300 the rest of the way. So if anybody in chat needs a, oh shit, I'll wait, I forgot about the ads again. Wait another second to tell that. Just in case, since there's a bunch of people that came in. But yeah, if anybody wants to get power leveled or needs glyph leveling or anything like that, let me know. That's what I'm doing right now, is just helping people out with glyph levels. So, just kind of running these casual 120s to help people out as I slowly finish my grind to 300. And I usually work on hardcore when I'm solo now. That's my plan for the rest of the season, is when people need help, I'll pull over to softcore and help as much as possible, but if nobody's wanting help that day, I'm just going to pop back to hardcore and start grinding some more there. So I do plan on finishing them off. Getting there. Good weapon early is huge. Yeah, good weapon early is huge. But, oh. Yeah, some of it's insane, man. Like, I've heard that just getting one 4GA Mythic is like a 1 in 100,000 drop. I don't know the actual rates, but I've heard that, so I don't even know. I'm looking since the raid, I missed it. Yeah, time alone help you out at all? Oh, yes. Yes, it did, WoW Gamer. A ton. I'm feeling so much better, man. A lot more clear-minded. Focused on the future again, and just like I was able to sit quietly in that that hotel room, even though it was super loud, and I got woke up. I ended up just getting woke up and sitting there, kind of just thinking about stuff and what I wanted to do moving forward with everything. Got my schedule laid out more in my head and put it up today. And then kind of like my decisions for moving forward, you know what I mean? Trying to keep growing the channel, got completely refocused on the future and my goals on Twitch. So, and it's funny because it took like a few extra days for the hours to register from last week, like I was telling you guys. I actually did, I think it said 827 hours in the first 12 weeks of streaming. So, wait a few hours in the first 12 weeks. When it finally registered those other few days. Well, so yeah, we're gonna keep streaming a lot, keep pushing forward, but that number kind of blew me away because I was just trying to make it go over the 800. I did that, but then it jumped again, and I was like, oh, I went way over the 800 hours by the end of the 12 weeks. I feel so proud of myself. I can easily handle T3. Nice, man. Nice. Are you following a build guide, Shinji, or did you use your own build to get there? Because it feels real good when you get the other one. You're trying to. That's what I thought. That is what I thought, Serpentis. Well, hopefully today helped a lot. You are filling them? Okay. Well, still, man, that is awesome. That is so awesome. What build guide are you following? For what class and what build? Yeah, we'll have to help you out with that, Serpentis, and like I said, hopefully today helps. I will definitely keep that in mind and try and help you out, keep you tabbed when I can and see you on. So usually all morning when I get up, I turn it on, I'll tab up whoever's streaming, and then start going about my day with like getting food, water, coffee, doing my showering and all that stuff. And sometimes as I'm just sitting and drinking my coffee, I'll be sitting watching streams and talking to people, but that's usually actually what I do every morning now. But people has been helping a lot. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm also working on the that bot that she has in hers to help people out and give shout outs. I've been working on getting that set up. I was having issues last night when I started to. I was so tired. I finally got like sleepy and was like, all right, I can't focus on this right now. I'm gonna worry about it later. And then when I got up today, I forgot about it until we were just talking. And I'm like, oh yeah, I was working on that. I probably should have finished it. Ugh. But I will get to that probably. Shoot, now that I forgot it today, I'll probably not get to it till Saturday, but then I'll be able to set it up so that I can also have the same thing, like whenever people get go live, they'll get the shout out on it. So I do like that a lot. Yeah, oh I bet, man. We have a great community here. We try and help everybody out. So I'm sure you'll get it soon if you didn't from that stream. Hopefully you did, but if not, I'm sure you'll get it soon. We try and help everybody that we can out, so. Anybody else? Joining prison? No. Shaved a second right there. I didn't pick up enough orbs before coming over here. That's the one thing about me liking certain builds over others is I like the ones that are super easy to play sometimes on stream so I can talk to you guys more. So it's like I'm gonna definitely start, because I rethought that too, I'm gonna slow down, and I think every season I'm gonna start with a meta build so that I have a build that I can help people a ton with. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start with one like or two of the meta builds for the classes to help people with gear and just leveling and whatnot in general, and then from there I'll start doing my own builds and my own classes and all the stuff that I've planned out for the season. GA unique ring in here? What the heck? Is that a Mendelin ring probably? That's a little strange. I didn't expect that. On C4 with my spirit stuck in Pure 95. Okay. Sorry. I missed that, Shenji, sorry about that. Spiritborn Quill Volley build. This is the league game. Okay. Yeah, no, that one looked like it was doing pretty well, too. Like, they have it ranked pretty high on the tier list, so I'm surprised. Because everybody was complaining, and then I saw where it was finishing the pits. It's like, it seems like it's pretty good. But it also sucks that it seems like right now with Sork and Spiritborn, if you don't play certain classes, even Rogue, if you don't play certain class or certain builds, you're not going to get that far, period. Like, you can try all you want, but... Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I need that, too, for that one challenge. I will throw that in there if I ever get to it. Yeah, I'll throw it over here. But... yeah, Spiritborn's, I don't think nearly as bad as people were saying. Pretty good, from the looks of it. And I think that I would like to see it so that every class had like 2 or 3 different builds that were good or like pretty usable, that kept up with like the metas somewhat. Like obviously there's always going to be a couple builds that are going to stick out more than the rest, but it'd be nice to have at least a couple playable builds for each class so that it feels like there's more variety each season. You don't feel like, do I even want to build this build? Do I not want to build this build? Because it's only going to get to like 100, maybe, if I just crank on the build as hard as I can and make it really good. It's only going to get to like 100, 105, 110. Like those type of builds, yeah, they might be fun. that's what I think you should go for. But I would like to see more classes having multiple builds that can go over 100 or at least close to keep up. Even if it was just like 2 builds per class, that'd be cool to have. I think that'd be a good spot to be in, where like 2 builds per class were somewhat meta for the season, because then it would feel like you could play any class in the game. And it wouldn't feel bad like you were missing out on anything by not playing this build or that build, because that's the only ones that are doing the crazy numbers. I think that's one of the things they really need to work on moving forward, because it would make the game seem a lot better to a lot of people. And I think that would also help with burnout. Just play them all. That's what I did. I've got 10 builds going right now, but it's also hard to do 10 different builds. That's why I said I think next season I'm going to start with like a meta build or 2 just to help people all season so that they're knocked out and out of the way. And then from there, I'm just going to have fun with the rest of the season. But I'll have those 2 main builds for helping people and doing whatever I need to at the highest level possible. So, that is the current plan. For next season, at least. You're going to switch? Okay. Sounds good, Fever. Come out here and meet up, guys. Come on. Hold together. You only built 5? I mean, that's still quite a few. But I don't think anybody's... Hey, what's up, Aaron? How are you, bud? I don't think a lot of people have over 600 hours into the season already, like I do. Because, yeah, I've got over 600 hours into this season already, which is kind of outrageous. Pull. Before I die, I'll throw one. Yeah. Good. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Chilling with a bunch of people in Discord yesterday, helped me fix my mind state and get back on track, so feeling refreshed and focused, man. Looking forward to the future. I like picking whatever this is. Yeah, that is true. Shouldn't have thrown that there. But, yeah, man, it was good. And honestly, locking in on the schedule and like focusing hard on the Twitch again is what helped a lot too. And then that call with everybody was the extra little bit to help. So it was awesome, man. Feel great. Wish my sleep would have been like a little bit better, because I'm definitely tired still, and I should be, but there's nothing I could have done about that. That's what I'm feeling at my yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. When I counted it up over all the characters the other day, I was like, oh, that's an insane amount of hours since, oh, I didn't level up. Since the season start. Like, that's a lot of hours since the beginning of the season, man. So, I kind of just, like, when I saw how much I had spent on the Rogue at the beginning, the 220 or whatever, I was like, oh, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, it took like, I don't know, 5 minutes on stream the other day, just swapping accounts and counting them all up on the notepad and then adding them all. And I was at like, before I was even close to halfway through that stream. Ooh, that's almost a max aspect too. I'll hold on to that. I counted it up, and at that stream I was at like 594, I think it was. You'll be right back. Oh yeah, he's switching too. Yeah, it was awesome when I did that, but it was a little bit scary too, seeing that 594. I was like, ugh. Oh, that's a lot of time already. But yeah, I mean, we spent like, me carrying people. Yeah. No, my body doesn't like it either. You guys will see me doing like this motion. I'm putting my feet straight out in front of me and stretching my knees when I'm like this, so that my knees are getting a nice little workout, because my foot's all messed up anyway. So it's like standing up and stretching sometimes hurts. So I just keep doing like little leg stuff while I'm playing, and I try and keep my cords off to the side of me and twisting my knees and my legs, trying to keep them stretched. But yeah, no, my hips get sore from sitting here. But I also have an old pillow that I added to my office chair when I started streaming, because I was like, dude, this is like killing me. So I added an old pillow to the office chair to help out with that, and it's been helping a lot. So you do the pillow too? Yeah, dude, I didn't, the first like week of streaming I didn't, and then after the first week I was like, I am in so much pain, I need to figure something out. So yeah. Yep. That's what I mean. You're sitting there just I mean, I'm gonna start doing like 13-hour streams 5 days a week, so that's the plan at least. Like 13-ish hours a day from here out, Monday through Friday, and then taking Saturday as a chill day in the Discord. Sunday is like probably not stream, but possible stream day, but I'll be playing a different game. So, but it is, oh yeah, it's definitely work. 100%. And it took me, I'm used to it now. There's still days where my face hurts, but I'm pretty used to it now. But that first like 3 weeks to a month, my face hurt every day from smiling and talking nonstop and hanging out with people, like, because you're trying to read all the comments and talk to people and chat. And yeah, my face hurt, especially from just nonstop smiling and talking. It was like a lot for that first little bit. I'm mostly used to it now, but there are days where like I laugh so much or I'm talking so much my face hurts at the end of the day. Almost like my jaws and my cheeks are getting a workout through here on both sides. Just from constantly laughing and smiling and talking to people the whole day. And then yeah, the sitting. So those two things were kind of the worst parts, but now that I'm used to the face thing, it's not too bad. The sitting, I could definitely use another chair, a better chair. That's for sure. Need a recliner set up. I don't know, man. I would go to sleep in a recliner. I like the office chair. I want to get more of a gaming chair, but they're usually not really comfortable. So, like, eventually, when I do have the money, I might go with a Herman Miller, because they're, like, ergonomic, or something similar to that, like a real ergonomic office chair. It's very comfortable. Hey, we got another Alter Atomico. I don't know if you need it. You enjoy your gaming chair? Yeah, I've had a couple different ones, man, and they lasted me a long time. People always talk down about the gaming chairs being bad for your back and whatnot. You are coming? Okay. Say if you need it, I will start working my way back towards you. Make sure everything's pretty much clear. Well, you have your druid, you should be okay, right? In about 15 minutes or so, I'm going to bow out for... Okay, sounds good. DX Racer. Okay. Does that one feel good after those like long sessions, Vegan, or does it start to hurt? I'll just wait for you at the boss room. Oh, did you not go and get it? Not really, my back is usually fine. Okay. I'll look into that one though. I don't know how much did you pay for that one, if you don't mind. Because some gaming chairs, man, like I've been looking into them a little bit here and there, and I'm like, dude, the price is so ridiculous on some of them. So that's why I was thinking a really nice like office chair, since those again cost so much. Hey, there we go. Mr. Briscoe. Oh, I didn't space it. Shit, I'm stupid. uh, after tallying it up, you had me beat by quite a bit, and I play a lot. Well, I kind of was wondering about that, man. You said it, I'm like, I don't know, man. You had 300. You have 357
Yes.
hours total between softcore and hardcore right now on D4. Yeah, see, between the two, I'm. What was I at? It was. I'm probably at. I think I did what? So I'm probably at like 620 before starting the stream, maybe 615 to 620 before starting the stream between hardcore and softcore. So another 3 hours. So I'm probably close to 620 hours this season between the two. But I do stream a lot. No, it's not under construction either. Hold on. While they start this pit, let me pull it up and get you the link again. Dude, that thing will never work right, I swear.
Goodness.
I'll eventually get it fixed. I've reset it to be infinite so many times. Edit invite link. Dude. Never. Generate. Let me try that again. Copy. That is so annoying. Oh. Quit this one. There's that. Okay. Dude, Streamlabs has been testing my patience. Yeah, OBS has not been bad. I just don't get why, like, I have that link set to never expire. Let me know if that one works, and I'll start running the pit. Need a pad to stand on too with that. I do. I was thinking about getting a stand-up desk too. I knew I read that too. Taxes and shipping on those 440s. That's not that bad, Beacon. I'll look into that too. But I was looking into a stand-up desk. Yeah, I did. I was just trying to do that link too because that distracted me a bit. But thank you so much, Beacon, for telling me, because that's not too bad. I'll definitely look into that. I've been working on that link worked. Okay, thank you so much, man. Because I keep setting it to never expire, and then like a week or two after I set it, a new one is somebody always goes, "Hey, your link's not working," and I'm like, okay, how many times is it gonna take to make it work? Like, it's always set to not expire ever. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'll figure it out eventually. But my chat doesn't even connect on my OBS for Twitch and pop out. Really? That's not normal. I mean, you could use if you didn't want to have that open and doing it that way, you could use like StreamerBot and a couple other programs to use for chat. StreamerBot has a couple different like cool options to change the colors up, especially if you eventually get into multi-streaming. So I started using that, setting it up, and I'm gonna test it probably Sunday. I've been thinking about doing that when I wanted to actually do the test and start the multi-stream. I'll probably do that this Sunday when I play. I'll probably play Avowed this Sunday on stream. And almost in the wrong spot. Cool, that one worked. But yeah, I'll start the multi-stream thing then, and StreamerBot shows you, it adds both chats together for you on your end, so that you can. How did I get frozen again? For most of your stream stuff? Yeah, it's got like a really old like 95 Windows dashboard look to it, but it works so good. Like, there's so many cool features in it. So I was like, I gotta definitely try this out, and yeah, I think Sunday, like I was saying, is gonna be the one I do it in a Avowed stream and start the Twitch and YouTube stream up to see if it works and how well it goes. And but that having the feature that combines chats together for both of them together, so easy, and then you can change all the colors for the different things. It's good. Good, Bane. How are you, man? Good to see you back. I'm glad you took a little break and a vacation. How you feeling? Or like kind of a vacation. I did too, so, and I'm feeling great, man. I didn't grab orbs again before. Oh, thank you, Hellish. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Grab all the stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't spend obols again. I'm gonna run a tree real quick, guys, and spend obols too, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I'm feeling better, man. Thank you. Glad you put your life first for once. Yeah, thank you. And ooh. That was crazy. We'll have to talk again soon, Bean. Hop into a Discord call and talk again soon. Catch up again. There's a couple things that I wanted to talk to you about, buddy, because
It is done.
yeah, you've been here, so I want to talk to you about a couple things. New pants on. Oh, you got new pants. I see. Yeah, because you got an upgrade earlier for your pants. Okay. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Definitely. Yes, Sunday, definitely, Briscoe. That's what I was saying. I'm probably gonna do it then, just so that I can, like I said, test the everything with the multi-stream, just because that'll be the first time I try it. So if it doesn't go well on Sunday, it's not a great big deal because it's not a scheduled stream day. So, hey, Crown, welcome in, buddy. How you been, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Look who's rocked up. There's a beta version out for Streamabot that gives an overhaul and it looks completely different for the new beta. Really? I'll have to look at that, Beacon. I did not see that, so I'll definitely give that a look. I missed that. So I will definitely give that a look. Oh, I got more of those. Don't really need them, but... Alright, you guys ready for some more? I was just making sure my cash and my obols got used up. How are your glyphs looking, Rokeem? I know you were at 2 out of 5 earlier. Not gonna lie, just overcoming the massive... Dude, that's good. That's good, Bean. I kinda sensed something was going on. After talking to you the one day, you got 3 out of 5 to 100? Nice. So we're getting there. Alright, fill those at the beginning. Those at the beginning. Say a few more in here just to make sure they're clear. They don't go down there and kill them, mess with them. They shouldn't, but randomly. Come here. Really? By the way, if you need any help, man, let me know. Yeah, definitely, man. That's what I was saying. I want to talk to you about a couple things, man. That's why I was like, I definitely want to talk to you about a couple things. Yeah, definitely, man. Like I said, that call yesterday helped, man. Being in that call, just chilling all day, that helped a lot. Even if I was too tired to like read the game instructions and Avowed and try and actually learn a little bit more, I was so confused sitting there, especially when I picked up that legendary item. I was like, I don't know what the heck this thing is or what I do with it, because it wasn't like a actual weapon or a shield or anything like that or gear. It's like something else. I don't know what it was. Just like, What is this gold thing that I picked up? This orange, whatever. What is that? After this one, you'll step up for a break. All right, sounds good, Ricky. What is a weenus? Hey, yo. You're so funny, Briscoe. That's not at all what it was. You could be in on the call too, Briscoe, because you'd be actually, you probably should be a part of that call now that I'm thinking about it. So, actually, since you said that, that's funny though. I would like anyone in chat, including Pan, that if you need someone to talk to, message me. My Discord is empty juice box. Yeah, no, there isn't, man. There isn't at all. I was able to push through it. I should have probably not streamed a couple days last week, but just was having a real rough time, and now I'm after a couple of refreshing days.
Oh.
Even though I was like, I was going stir crazy in that hotel a bit, man, that night, because I just, once I got woke up and everything was so loud, there was no going back to sleep at all. So I was kind of sitting there just frustrated, like, dude, I just want to go home. I almost packed all my shit and left right then. But then I would have had to go back to check out and all that. I was like, nah. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too, Briscoe. I honest to God, I think what it is they juiced the accounts for the Xbox Diablo series. Because I feel like that's something that they would do without saying a word about it. That if you actually bought their version of the Xbox, they juice the account for you. So now I'm just like, dang, I wish I was playing since Season 1. My account would be insane over on Eternal. Yeah, oh, Bean, you weren't even here the other day. I pulled another one. Man, it was on hardcore, buddy. Still don't know how that happened. You don't talk. You don't talk. You're joking, so it's fine. It's not like it's real shit talk or anything. You're not being rude. So I do understand how you guys feel though sometimes. But again, talking about the hours that I've spent in this season is why I also was saying, like, don't use my account and me, like, swapping builds and stuff and still being able to, like, make a new one in, like, no time and get it to crazy numbers. Don't expect that to be a normal thing for you guys, because it's not. I've spent so many hours this season to have infinite resources like I do. That it's outrageous. Like, this alone is insane that everybody's struggling with Veiled Crystal and I'm still at over 200k. I haven't done many boss runs in the last week and a half. Sounds fair enough. Xbox users need all the to be fair, it's like shit. That being intellectual. Okay, yeah, good game, Ice. Had a lot of fun with you guys today. Thank you for the runs. Rokeem, thank you, because I think you said you were going to take a break too. Yeah, I was going to say you said you were taking a break too after that one. So we got 2 slots open if anybody wants to join. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Anytime. So if anybody else wants in, no problem. Yes to Sunday calm, though. Just make sure you call when I'm not. It's... Yeah, that was funny as hell, man. Right when I hit the call button on that 3-way message thing with me, you, and Bean, I went, oh, I hit the wrong thing. I should have just done it in Mean and Bean's chat. Whoops. That was pretty funny, though. Oh, certain things. Gonna take us. Oh, I forgot to give you those emeralds. I forgot about that. Yeah, thank you for the follow, your Meister. I appreciate that, bud. So, does anybody want to join before we start them back up? I just feel... Yeah, man, thank you. It means a lot. Every follow, every view, man, it means so much. I always feel the need to share my private life with others. The hell out of me. You gotta learn that I'm allowed to have a private life. Wants or needs. That is true, Loaf. But being open and having friends to talk to is always helpful too. You just gotta have that balance of like being able to talk to certain friends and then certain friends like being careful what you say and not opening it up too much because some people, you're right, don't want that and don't want to know. So you can go to your hardcore if you want, but I would be. Oh, that's fine. It's just if anybody wants carries, because I've been casually just carrying 120s. But so yeah, and thank you, Atomico. Yeah, because I don't mind. I can turn it up too. It's like if you guys need to guarantee like the last 5 levels of your glyphs, tell me. I can turn it up past. I mean, it's pretty guaranteed at 120, but we can go past. I think I can carry 140 still. Yeah, I've got 2 slots open. WoW Gamer. I'm pretty positive I can carry 140s now, even without any help. I haven't actually done that yet, but that would hurt. Ooh, that did not feel good. I don't think I'm even going to carry 150s beacon. I don't think I'm pushing the build any. Ah, stop. What the heck, dude? That can't keep happening. Do not start doing stuff like that again, please. Give me just a minute. Let this calm down. What the heck, dude? I'm having like a weird muscle spasm in the side of my ankle right now, so just hold on just a second. Ah. I mean, I'll try it. Yeah, no, I'll happily carry. Ah, yeah. Chat, please don't think I'm a mean person. That's so rude. He means so much, Briscoe. What do you mean? Bean's the man. What just happened, dude? I did like a circular motion with my ankle to get it to loosen up because it was feeling tight. It popped, and now I'm just getting shooting pains in the side of it. I haven't had nothing like that since I stopped working. And stopped walking on it constantly. God, that was bad. Alright. Seems to chill. I didn't give Bean some amount of use he would genuinely worry about. Yeah, I know you guys got that that friendly like hate relationship. I don't know what relationship is, but okay, say I don't remember. I saw your name, but I didn't clock it. Yeah, that's some pretty serious nerve pain right there happening again. That is not cool. At least it's tolerable now. That went from like no. I mean, it's always in pain sitting at like a 2 or a 3, but I'm so used to it that it's not like anything. It just jumped to like an 8. And it was like, yo, dude, that is so bad. Why? Like, like those, if you guys have ever had those, like, you wake up in the middle of the night 'cause you didn't drink enough water with the calf muscles going crazy. It felt like that for a minute, but in my ankle. Hazing, / character building, / teasing, kind of. Yeah. That's what I mean. You guys go back and forth like that all the time, so I'm used to it. I don't know if people in chat are, but they are just joking back and forth. They're good friends. And did I just DC? What's going on? Can you guys see me still? Did you guys just see all that rubber banding? Yeah. Wow. I think that was the server and not me. That was pretty crazy looking. It felt so weird. I like let go of the stick kind of for a second. Like, what do I do? It's running all over the place, ripping around with the lag. But my computer didn't change at all, so wow, that was crazy. You know what? I'll just smack you guys and I'll go over there. Just gonna try and pull a little bit together, but come here. Come here. Oh, I got too far away from a little bit of them over here and I didn't pull. Proper, whatever. Got most. Right in between. Come on, guys. I remember once playing football, like 5-a-side tournament, and it was 6 hours of football games. I had both eyes and dude, I played a lot of travel baseball growing up, so I remember those too. Those were God, those like I remember a couple of the tournaments because we were a pretty serious travel team at one point. Not like all the teams that I was on, but like there was one in particular that I was on for a while that was pretty serious travel team. And we played in a few tournaments, man, where we had like 6-7 games in a weekend, and it was such a wear and tear on your body. Even being young, like 6-7 games is a lot, man. I used to love it, but at the same time, I'd be so tired after, and like that whole next week of school was horrible if it was during school season. That was fun though. I love playing competitive baseball, like super competitive when I was young. That was a lot of fun. You filing for divorce? When did you guys get married? Wait a minute. I wasn't invited to the wedding? Yo, hey, yo! I should be, I think I should be best man in at least one of those sides, maybe. I should have grouped you guys better before doing that. That would have been it easier. Normally it works quick sometimes. I was just talking shit about Xbox as they sent it to the fans. Okay. Oh man. Leave, don't leave. You guys are too much. Dunk, dunk. So. Hmm. Okay. That's not too bad then. That is funny though. I get Hannah chocolate. You guys are seriously too. Why couldn't you had one either tides or coalesced on you? Still haven't found an intelligence amulet with the other one. Ugh. Ooh. We need a minute? Okay. I thought so. I was like, when you restarted it right away, I was like, he must have hit the wrong button. My thought was somebody was at like the blacksmith or something, like the occultist who were doing something with the gear. It's like, take your time. I'm in no rush. Just hanging out, man. Hanging out, running them. Listen to some Avenged. Early Avenged was so good. God, they were so good early on. Like Backcountry and all that, right around then. So good. Yeah. I was like, I can't remember all the names of the albums. I haven't listened to them in so long, man. Beast Note, yeah. I stopped listening to them kind of because I just, you know, got busy with life and whatnot. I changed my music style a little bit. So, started listening to more hip hop again. So I jump around quite a bit. They're still, no, they're definitely still good. 100%. I just liked them before, what's his name now? I can't even remember the guy's name now, dude. Before he passed, like, it was really, I loved their stuff. Have a short visit, but I'm off to eat, then show. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Briscoe. No problem. Thank you for stopping in, bud. We'll, like I said, we'll have to talk, me and Bean again soon, and, yeah. Figure a couple. Finish them? Like, why are the waves? Hello? Do damage? Multiples. Not really doing it there. Like, come on. Should be able to just run up and one tap. God, stop doing that. Please. I'm gonna have to put some Aleve on, I think, or take some painkillers. That's getting worse again. Like, what is going on, man? But Jimmy the Revs. Yeah, that's it. I could not remember his name, man, after the Rev died, and it just was not the same, man. They're still very, very good, but it just hasn't been the same. So, and I think a lot of people would agree with that. I don't remember that one in particular, but I was never good at song names, really. Like, I've never been good at knowing song names. I just listen to a ton of music on, like, Pandora and whatnot. While that, like, mostly because when I'm listening to music back in the day, I was either working or rollerblading. And, like, when I was working or rollerblading, I didn't have time to keep pulling my phone out to check the music song, like, the lyrics, the song title, or the artist a lot of the time. Holy. Cannot think, apparently, or my mouth is talking faster than my brain, really. So I'm thinking clearly, but especially I've had like a week on those vitamins, I started feeling so much better again. I think I was lacking a few things that I started getting into my system again. So, now if I could have gotten that protein shake today, I'd be feeling great, but we ran out of milk. Posted that update. I was like, oh, onto Instagram, like, oh, I'm back on the health grind, and then I went to grab the milk to make the shake. It was like, aha, there isn't one. Oops. No time to run out real quick, so it was like, whatever. Still working on my car getting fixed, so. I think I have it figured out now. I just gotta keep working on it. And now that it's warm, it'll be easier to look into stuff too. Because I hated going out there in the cold. And I'm kind of debating on how much more money I want to invest into it, so depending on what is wrong with it, I may just use it till it dies and then scrap it. To be completely honest. Like as soon as it breaks down one time, just get rid of it to the scrapper. Have it towed straight in. 17K, huh? Didn't want that little dude going back and smacking them, so. But yeah, I did not know he wrote that one, man. I will have to look into that song title. I don't know, like I was saying, which exact one that is off the top of my head. I'm sure I've heard it before. Most of my music listening was at the skate park, though. And I would just have headphones in, jamming. Yeah. I mean, you can swap some of them, but you got to be careful too, because they activate your cold gems. Yearmeister. Because I was talking to Atomico about that yesterday. Certain occult gems or certain witch powers you got to have on to activate the occult gems. So if you change them, you might lose like a ton of damage out of your build. Other than that, feel free to experiment. I just know that the occult gems depend on certain things. Had old team telling me about yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm looking into, and I just am. It's partially the fact that I've already put so much money into it. And it's at like 100 and I want to say I took it to 184,000. So it's like I don't know if I really want to keep putting money into a car that's that old, and it's an 09 with 184,000 miles. So it's like, do I just throw the new battery in it? Because I know the battery died, but it was having a bunch of other issues that I kept investing into, putting new parts into it. It just kept happening. I'm like fairly certain it might be the trans going, but I'm gonna have somebody else look at it soon again that knows more about that type of stuff. And if it is the trans, like I'm thinking, it's not gonna be worth the investment at all. So it'll just be like a run it till it actually dies on the side of the road again, and I'm just gonna get rid of it. Ugh. And then I'll start looking into something else. But I have good credit. I could get a new car. It's just I have to wait till I have like solid, steady income, and that might be a year from now, you know? So thankfully, I'm in a good position to where I don't have to have a car at the moment. And then really, I was looking into if I got, because it might help with my injury as well, if I got an electric bike. So I might invest in an electric bike, because I live city enough at the moment that would be fine. And yeah, that would be a lot cheaper than getting a car and a lot easier to fix. And I have a couple buddies that do it. They're willing to help me get going into it and show me like what I need to get and how I need to set stuff up, because they're all into doing it. They do like crazy stuff on their e-bikes too. Like, they go on like long journeys with them. I'm like, dude, that is insane. So I might end up looking into that too and getting rid of it. So there's a lot of different things I was looking into just due to where I live. Because that would be a cheaper thing for me. to invest into than a car. It would last longer and be easier to replace stuff, like I said. So more of a long-term investment than a short-term if I did it that way. But yeah, if you live like city enough, it's not bad. It's actually a really good option. Um, Depending on your weather too. Like in the winter, it's gonna suck here. But also, I don't need as much stuff in the winter right now, so I'll figure that out later. Because eventually I'll be moving from where I'm at, so I'll just look into, especially there's a couple places that I'm looking into that are like right next to grocery stores. You hope you never move back to the city? Yeah. So it's like in the winter, because I wouldn't want to ride an e-bike in the winter and like risk doing like 30 miles an hour on the e-bike and just wiping on some ice. Or like, I don't know how well they do in the snow. You could probably do stuff to them to make them better, but I like the small cabin. Like, oh, I prefer it, but there's certain things now that I'm doing this for a living that I'm like, it'd be nice to be like somewhat close to a couple things, but I'm also gonna be looking like the city that I want to go into and get a place in is it's more of a small city. It's not very big at all, and everything's like real close. But it's also like out in the country where it's not big at all, out in the country, away from the bigger cities. And then also like a 20-30 minute drive from a couple big cities. So it's like not bad at all. And that's kind of my ideal, where I'm like close enough to the big cities that I can go and do the stuff I need to, go do whatever I want, really, because there's big events and all kinds of stuff going on around me. But I'm also in the country where I can have my peace and quiet, because I do like living in peace and quiet. So there's a couple of those little cities that I was looking into, where it's like I could just walk to get the groceries and stuff if I needed to. And then just, yeah, use an e-bike during the summer to walk and get the groceries during the winter. So, yeah, you're near Ann Arbor? Yeah, see, and that's what I, like, see, I have a bunch of biddies, can I come to start? Yeah, I'll come back. I have a bunch of buddies that are in, like, Ypsi and Ann Arbor, Kalamazoo, Battle Creek, Muskegon, over, and Ludington, all over the place, man. I left this many at the beginning. I'm sorry, guys. I must have missed a whole mob of stuff. Oh shit, hold on. I thought that was all of them, and then 3 more just ran up. Where did I miss them? Over in this corner? Sorry about that, though. Near city enough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So if you're from Michigan, they decided to say hi. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I must have missed them. I don't know where I left them. I'm sorry. I thought I had most clear, like all of them cleared, basically. But, so you're from Michigan. Like, trying to give you like a comparison city that you would know over there. It's similar to the one that I'm talking about. I don't remember like enough of the smaller cities outside of the bigger ones over on that side of the state. Because I did a week tour around Michigan with a bunch of buddies in a car. We'll be right back. All right, sounds good. You're Meister. Yeah, we did like a week-long trip where we started kind of by Detroit, and we went from Detroit over to Ann Arbor, hung out with some people there for a couple of days. Then we went to Kalamazoo, up from Muskegon and Grand Rapids and Lansing and Traverse City and everywhere throughout the week. So it was a little over a week, but that was a lot of fun getting to see everywhere through Michigan and like go skate with all the different people around Michigan that we knew. So much fun. But I can't think of a bunch of those cities over there. I'm trying to not give away my location too much, but Like, okay, do you know where Romeo is? That's funny. Any of them in close to the city? Yeah. Yeah. If you know where Romeo is, it's very similar to that city. Now that I'm thinking about it, because Romeo is kind of like a small town. Yep. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like big enough where it's kind of got like a small town feel, but it is a city-ish type vibe. There's a ton of people there, but it's also kind of in the country, so it's like weird setup. Um, but yeah, if you drive in like 20, 30 minutes in a few different directions, you get to like bigger cities. That's funny. Yep, exactly. So that's kind of like what I'm looking for now is something similar to that, where it's like real close to everything, but I am also able to get everything I need in my daily life, like right next to my house. But I still want to be able to go hang out with friends in the cities because I know people from all over Michigan and stuff. Like get not too far from the highway at least. That's the main thing. I gotta be close to a highway so I can just hop on and get pretty much anywhere I need to be to see people. Come see family. So my family's also spread out a little bit through Michigan too. So, but yeah, I prefer like peace and quiet most of the time, and then to be able to drive into anything I want. Because the city life is like a little bit too hectic and loud. Especially where I'm at, it's not like the best area, so it's like I don't want to hear gunshots anymore constantly and like have to worry about anything like my car getting broken into at night, like dumb stuff like that.
Greetings. Look ain't my hammer.
And plus, it's like if I go to where I was thinking, it's gonna be a lot cheaper than where I am right now. Topazes, those I do not have. I wish I could help you. I'm low on topaz. Um, really wish I could give you. I can give you. Let me see. Do I have? I have them in this one. I think I have 4 more in my
There
sword.
is power in these stones.
Ugh. They're 10,000 a piece. Give them that. There we go. No, here you go. So I'm pretty. I just thought about it. I'm pretty positive I have pretty positive I have 4 more grands in my Sork still. So I have more than I thought, now that I'm thinking about it. You said topaz, right? Did I misread?
Stars around your neck.
Oh, wrong. Ah. Didn't... I thought... Wait. Which one is it? Jaina or... Jaina? Jaina needs them, okay. They did say topaz, so it was the right ones, I see. I just went to the wrong person. Whoops, Grass Lake is a lot like you were talking about. It was the last time I lived in before I went. Okay, where's Grass Lake? I don't remember where Grass Lake is. Dingle. So did you need them, Germ, or it was Jaina? Where is Jaina at? This one, right? You needed them, Germ. I misread it again. God, I'm trying to read the party chat, and I'm like, ah. Where is it? Pop up. There it is. Jackson County. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've lived like all across the country too, because I spent 2 years in Texas. I spent like 7 months. Yeah, no problem, Germ. I just thought I misread like what gym, and then I was like, wait, I thought Yaina said it. Jaina. God, some of the names. It's a big area for small town country. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, I spent like 6-7 months in Charlotte, North Carolina. I lived in Ohio for a little bit, but that was pretty brief. And I was gonna move. Yeah, no, you guys should be good now with those, because you need like 15,000 per gem. So I figured if I dropped 50 for whoever, it should be good. So, hey, Violet, how are you? I do not. I gave away 3 to Rokeem yesterday, and that was my last 3 again. I have to do more boss fights and see if I get lucky. Maybe convert a bunch. It's gonna be your last run. Okay, sounds good, Atomic. Yeah, dude, Ohio was like, it was bad. Yeah. I don't even want to tell you how bad the city, I won't even name the city, let's put it that way. It was a college town, and when I found out one of the statistics of that place, I was like, I have to leave now and just run and never come back. Dude, apparently, and I'm not 100% if it was true, but apparently the STD rate, because there was so many college kids around, was like almost 75%. I was like, I don't even want to know if that's true. I'm leaving immediately. Like, get me out of this crazy town, dude. And I ran. Like, get me out of here. Like, I'm always safe, but dude, there's no way, dude. Like, holy shit. And I ran, like, when I found out that. I was like, dude, that's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah. Oh. But, yeah, I wish I did, Violet. I've been giving away. That and the Ja rune. I have one single Ja rune now. I don't think I got any more, yeah. So we've been running just pits. They don't usually drop runes, so, or ever, I don't think. I TP'd out. Oh, that makes you leave the party. That's right. Yeah, so you can't come back in. Shoot. Well, are you gonna join back in for another one, or are you out for this one? Because you said it was your last one. Transfer monkey. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this. Okay. Well, have a good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the runs. It was fun. Glad you're happy with your build. Yeah, no problem, man. I definitely will. Thank you. I didn't hit the B in time. I tried to evade, I swear. That's one thing about this build that I do not like, is like, there's times where you'll get stuck in the animation, you'll see something and you can't dodge because of the animation still going. It doesn't happen like common, just randomly. Where like you see it, you try and dodge and you can't because you're still doing the wave thing. Or like you go to hit B and it's like a hair too late and you get frozen anyway. Or for me on controller B, but... Is there more? I was gonna say this is probably another little chunk. Well, my foot chilled out again, so I'm glad. I think I'm good now. Together, full. No, not there. It went after I'm frozen. Get that pull. Does anybody else want in now that Atomic is out after this run? because we now have a slot open, and we're at the boss right now. Be dead, mother. Yep. Oh. That's a little weird, but. But yeah, that was very short-lived. I love Texas though, man. I miss Texas. I didn't really care for Charlotte. Charlotte was too sticky, so humid there. Anybody else want in though before I start them up? Shoot, clogged? I just started this card. Yeah, you could invite. It's going good. How are you, Two Guns? I think she's in here. I don't know if she can hear me or not though, because we usually, if we're tabbing, I don't know if she's still streaming though. Actually, I think Briscoe, he did. Oh, I know him. Just talking to him today. In Discord. Nice. I know him too. Oh. Nice. So both raids went straight into people that I knew already. Oh, you got an ad? Okay, I'll wait. But yeah, you can invite. I just wanted to see if anybody wanted to fill up. But yeah, I'll give you a minute. You're probably 20 seconds till ad ends. Okay. How'd you get to 290? I feel like I've been doing I mean, this isn't hardcore at the moment, Two Guns, but you had a bot for it. If you want, is she streaming? I didn't even wait. She shouldn't. No, because I had her tabbed up. I thought. No. Oh, tab. Tab. They should all be muted. Should be good. Cool. But yeah, I don't see her. She's in here still, but she probably can't hear me. So I was gonna say if you want, I'll throw it in my stash for her. But I've been one time. That's where I lived. I lived just outside Austin in Dripping Springs. It was amazing. But I've heard that it changed. Like Austin changed a ton in the last 15 years. And when I was down there, was small trip Lake Travis. Oh, nice. Yeah, we went to. We went out with my girlfriend's dad's boat all the time, with her and her parents on the boat all the time, man. Wait. Oh. It's like, what are you trading? Oh. But yeah, I'll throw it in my stash, and then if she answers, I can just pop her in real quick and throw it to her. Actually, I could probably tell her on Discord too. I do appreciate that, by the way. That's what all these are in my stash for, is for helping people. Dude. Got one. And then, yeah, if you wanted to invite, was that Yerm you said that you wanted to invite somebody? Oop, open chat. But yeah, you can invite somebody, man. No problem. I just wanted to fill up the party if we could. Try and help as many people as possible. So yeah. Oh. Let me... 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. It was Big Germ, Gina. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop that to Violet. Can I... Is she... Quest to join. There we go. Do it the other way, because I'm already full. There we go. And then hopefully... Yeah, she is right over here. Cool. Get the trade thing up. Boom. Cool. And then
Thank you.
Yerm. Yep, there. Quest to join. And that worked perfect. And now I'm back. Wait, now what? Except, wait, what? What? Why am I stuck in that? There we go. Yeah, no problem, Violet. He offered it, and I was like, if you hand it to me, and because I don't think she can hear me, eventually we'll get it to her, but yeah, no problem. I think that was... Wait, who did do that? Was that Germ that did that? Or was that Jaina? Because Mia's the one that just jumped in. I'm leader. Oh, that was WoW Gamer. That's right. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Because WoW Gamer is the Jaina one. Okay. Yep. I still try and remember both. It's hard to remember the Twitch name and the in-game. Try to, but yeah, thank you so much, Gamer. I appreciate that. That is what makes the community so amazing. Constantly helping each other. I gotta re-roll. I think what I'm gonna do, because people haven't been asking me as much for the blue and gold ones as much anymore. So I think what I'm gonna do is end up just re-rolling them all. I really wasn't planning on it. I was keeping a lot of them. I'll probably keep like 12 maybe of each of the golds. But I'm gonna re-roll probably all the blue and the most of the golds into hopefully getting more legendary runes to help people, because I am running low, and then I might farm up some more. I need to refarm boss mats at some point too, so you not have like any boss mats. So I gotta do that at some point. Give to people and to help people on roads. I don't know that name, man, to be completely honest. Don't know the name off the top of my head. I might just be blanking right now, but it doesn't sound familiar. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. Hopefully you're enjoying stream and you're all having a great Monday. Only these two? Come on. Say, give me the elite at least. I'll stay to grab those three. And I already cleared. Oh, turn here. Cleared it in one, pretty much. There's a few left after, but... I didn't mute a few of those tabs, because now I'm hearing them. I gotta go over and mute a couple of those tabs. I'm glad that she told me it is working, because when I checked it, like I said, it wasn't. So since it is, that's awesome. I will definitely be keeping people tab constantly while I'm streaming, just to help out. because I have a couple people that were wanting to get affiliate and been struggling, so I will definitely be keeping like them tabbed up if they're streaming while I'm on. Or at least if I see the announcement that they're going live, I'll tab them up, try and help them. Here we go. Weird. So that killed like pretty much all of them. I'm gonna try and pull you guys a little bit outside of that little room, but I'll say that should have been it. Come on. So I can go and mute that tab. I thought they were muted. There we go. Oh, I threw the lightning. I thought I was like kind of behind him, so I turned to throw it. One more glyph and they're all at 100 on this character already. Kind of crazy. Several people are joining. Yeah, I've already got a few of them. Okay, tabbed up. Nice. No GA items to even check. And then just quickly throw some into intel if I can. I'll mess with it later to actually optimize it to the build that she is on. But really just as much intelligence as I can get, it's not going to hurt right now. So I just been slapping them in and just moving on. But I mean, the build's already doing what I need it to, so it's not like a big deal on the rest of the Paragon points now. And then one of these days I'll take a few minutes and re-optimize it to what she had and to get the most out of the intelligence and whatnot as I can. The extra like gold nodes and whatever else. I just haven't been taking the time during stream to stop and properly phase them. Throw them into something that's useful for the time being and then change it later. Third. You know what? Just because you're at the beginning, you need to die. There. I had a feeling he was going to throw that thing. It was just an elite spawn, right? Yeah, I was going to say no actual enemy, just the elite spawn thing. Threw like a fire bomb at you guys. I had a feeling he turned and did that. He was looking at you guys from like 10 feet away before I could yank him in with the occult gem. And I was fighting to wave the crowd that I had. Hey, what's up, Misery? How are you, bud? I'm doing great, man. Feeling a lot better. I had a really shitty night in the hotel, but other than that, yesterday was fantastic. I feel rested finally a little bit, and I got an altar if anybody in the party needs it. Yeah. Yeah, I just was. I'm surprised that they didn't say something, because I think that was like a whole group of people that were just being like really, really loud together. But does anybody in the group need the altar? I'll start coming back towards the beginning and helping, making sure there's nobody left to kill you. Walk you to it. There shouldn't be anybody else. Since season has made a second. Oh, nice. I would go Death Trap. It's more fun. In my opinion, I thought Death Trap was fun. Do you guys need it? You don't have any of them, you don't think? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely come back and walk you, make sure that everything's dead. Alright, yeah, you're good. You guys can come with me now. Oop. Either way, we just gotta cut through there, and then... I was pretty sure I'd... Oh, there is one here, just in case. No, stay away from him, yeah. I was like, let me make sure this guy dies, just in case. Because as you were running by, I think he was gonna target you, and, I don't know if you have a shroud on. Yep, now you're good. Say that I didn't see any, but that little dude I missed, so. And now that you have it, I'll move on to the second half. I also have NM guaranteed all three. Yeah, they're super easy to get now. That's why most people don't need them. I just figured since we were in the party and I was carrying people, I would check. Because Atomic needed a few earlier when I was helping him. Because they do level up. They don't just unlock those stronger powers. They also give you free levels on them so that you don't have to farm as much rot. Which is awesome because you can get like level 5 on all these and the level 20s on these without having to spend nearly as much rot. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, man. You get to a certain point, once you have what you need, you just have extra stuff. So... But sometimes, I mean, I'm sure, like, last season, there was a lot of people, even the last few weeks, still kind of starting characters and messing around. So I'm sure we're still going to have, like, an influx of newer players here before Season 8. Especially people that might want to get into the game because they see Season 8 stuff. And they're like, oh, that looks really cool, I might want to get into the game and check it out before Season 8 starts. So... I am thinking there's going to be an influx right now of a few players, and then it'll just be give and take on what they do for Season 8, on how much harder it actually gets. It's going to be a very, very give and take thing. I'm still hoping for the best and trying to stay optimistic. That's for sure. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay, I'm still at 8%. Yeah, it's sitting at 60 degrees still. We're good. Hey, what's up, Don? How are you, bud? You having a good Monday? But yeah, if you guys need help with anything, again, just let me know in chat. More than happy to help. More than happy to help. you had a good Monday, Don? Why not? Let me grab a few. Corner. Firebomb. That's very hard. I actually just got one. It's funny that you said that. I think I just got one that was decent. It's only a 1 GA, I think. But I did get one. It was almost a max aspect. Like 100. Wait, I don't remember what percentage that one is now. Could be better. They came out and updated my internet with new equipment. But they got the NVIDIA network switch. Ooh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, no, I don't need it. I just was like, ooh, that's a pretty good one. I'll throw it in there. But yeah, if you need it, no problem, man. If you have me added, I will just jump into your party and drop it to you after this one. And then pop back over into the party to keep helping them. If you don't have me added, go ahead and add me and I will do that. Do I want to? I don't even think I should, but I'm going to. Get over here. Probably no reason to even kill these few. Already halfway done. I'll have more than enough enemies in the second half. Guess they thought I'd have more than one internet corner after yeah, no, that's the best way to do it. But I'm sure you obviously know that. Is having wired connections is... Definitely shouldn't have thrown that last one. I hit it and was like, why did I even do that? But yeah, wired connections are definitely the way to go, man. No. I'll get over here. No, not quite. Didn't grab any of those. Must have ran out too quick. Yeah, that is true. Found that out. That was part of the issue. Man, the Wi-Fi I was on this weekend was so shit. I was sitting there like, man, I can't sleep because everybody's so loud. Like I said, I think it was honestly what it was like a group of people, like 20, 30 people at that hotel. So I just got like really unlucky. But still, I think the hotel should have said some shit. I'm not positive that's what it was though. But it was pretty wild, man, how many people were out in the parking lot until like 3, 4 in the morning just being loud as shit. And then at that point, people started waking up and just coming and doing their thing anyway. So it was like, cool, now that it's quieter, it doesn't even matter because all the traffic's starting to pick up. Like, so I just got my shit together and took off, like, whatever, I'm out of here. Oh well. That was pretty funny though, man. I'm sitting there like can't even watch a Twitch stream, a single Twitch stream, because it kept disconnecting and shit. So I was like, okay, let me see if I can even watch YouTube videos. I started struggling on YouTube videos, and I was just laying there like, dude, this internet here sucks. It was pretty funny. I was kind of shocked though at how bad it was. It was like they almost shouldn't even have offered the internet because it just was barely able to do anything. Holy cow, dude. So I ended up just turning off the laptop and just using my phone, watching some YouTube videos and whatnot on that, laying in bed, trying to go back to sleep the whole time, but it hit about like, I think it was 7 a.m. and I was like, I'm done. And I just packed up and left. So, you got Spiritborn to Pit 95 Eternal and you're stuck. Eternal? Yeah. Spiritborn doesn't go much past like 95 to 100 now on Eternal because of the nerf. It was a pretty hard nerf, man. We have 2 pieces and 2 PCs and 2 consoles. Hardware, just this new hardware is not modem. Any more with 5 plugins, so now it's since 6. So, oh, okay. Don't die, but I can't kill each. Yeah. Yep, nope, I'm the same way, Vanish. When I went back and tried, I was capable of like 120-ish, maybe a little more, and I couldn't even do like 101. I turned it down to like 90, and I think I made it through the 90, but it was slow. Like I barely made. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm glad you did that, Misery, because I almost forgot. Right? Because that's what I just grabbed. Yeah, Shard of Arathiel. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna go drop off that this weapon to him, and then I'll be right back, guys. I need a build I can just hit 100 with. Um, as far as Eternal, I'm not really sure. Because with the nerfs, I mean, I don't play any Eternal. With the stuff that they did and they changed, I'm not sure like what would be the best class for it. So came with just one plugin, thinking who the dude. I'm glad the modem that we have. It comes with 6, but then when they turned around and did, I don't know why my parents even swapped it, but they did this. It was an upgrade, but it was the same modem, and I was like, I don't think it did anything. I did the internet test. It didn't do anything. And then you gotta split off for a bit. Okay, well, thank you for the runs, gamer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't, dude. All I know is when they had us upgrade, because it was the same exact 2, it was like, what's the difference? And then all I know is it's saying that I have some kind of like certain programs that I run now don't work and are saying that they have network monitoring software on the PC. And I'm like, the only thing that's changed is this new modem. Like, how is there network monitoring software on anything? Like, I never had that issue before, but yeah, no problem. Misery anytime, man. Crushing Fist and Cool Volley are top. Yeah, for Spiritborn, so I was gonna say, like, Spiritborn should be, like, if you have Quill Volley, that should be the best. It's fiber internet now? Okay. See, we changed it just, I don't know, they went up there to talk to him about something, and they just changed it because the guy talked to him about it then. It's like, hey, we have a new version of that same modem or something, and you should upgrade it. So they did, and then it said that. I still haven't been able to figure out what happened because that program won't run. Oh yeah, every time. Every time. And then the cable got worse when they swapped it too. So it was like, oh shit, what'd you do? What'd you guys do? I felt bad. Does anybody else want to jump in for runs now, by the way? Because we just had one leave. And that was Vanish that asked about that. You're missing 50 points on Paragon still, too, though, and Glyph is... Yeah, I mean, your Glyphs are going to be a huge difference, too, Vanished. Yeah, apparently the cable got, like, all, like crackly and, has been cutting out. I don't watch, like, any TV, basically. But they've been saying that it's been getting all crackly and cutting out, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't even know what to tell you. You pay for YouTube? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have Netflix, so it's like, why I use Netflix sometimes. I don't even hardly ever use that. I'm mostly lately, especially now that I've been on Twitch, I've only been watching Twitch and YouTube, and that's it. A little bit of YouTube. I agree, man. I agree 100% on that one. Together. Wait, did I not grab the... Whoops. I'm not paying attention enough. I gotta pay attention to where the blood orbs are. They show... Yeah. That's what I mean, there's like 2 or 3 versions of each channel and stuff. It's like, okay, well, it's all the same junk, and I just know it's not worth it. That was another thing. The TV in that hotel room had shit on it. I was like, I am definitely not going. It was like half of it was all infomercials and shit. I was just like, dude, this is so bad. Which is kind of shitty because I didn't get like a cheap room. I even got it in a better area where like it's like close to my house, but in a little bit better of an area, and I paid for a like more for the room, trying to make sure it wasn't bad. Might have well, ISP, I guess, rural internet deal. That's pretty cheap, man. But yeah, I paid for like the extra because there was a couple rooms around me that were cheaper, and I was just like, nah, I'm gonna go to this one instead because this one's twice the size and has a lot more stuff to it. It seemed a lot better. And then when I got there, I'm like, well, first off, the site was wrong and it didn't have this, this, and this. And then that happened, and I was like, it definitely wasn't worth the extra money. I would have paid another 15 bucks a night happily to be 15 miles from here in the really nice area. I just did not think that hotel was going to be nearly what it was. Like, with the door handle being broken, the shower head was like janky as all hell. It took like 15 minutes to get hot water. Thank you for the follow, Jesse Lee. Other than, like, the bed was comfortable as shit. It just, everything was loud, so I couldn't sleep. But yeah, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. How are you, Kane? What's going on, man? Still here? Yeah, exactly, man. Still here. Pushing through, you know? Pushing through. But yeah, I tried to get one that wasn't in like a bad area, close to my house, but not a bad area, and then that one was so much worse than what it looked and seemed. Because I've driven by it 1,000 times and never thought it would be that bad. I thought it was actually a pretty nice hotel. Now I know I'm not going there ever again. I would never suggest anybody that comes into town to go to that one. Oh man. It's like I'd much rather pay the extra to go over to the super nice areas. Not deal with some of that. But lesson learned. Lesson learned. Oh yeah, there was no breakfast either. That was the other thing that annoyed me. Because I couldn't sleep and then I was up all night. I went down to get breakfast and there was no breakfast, so I went back up, packed, and left. Like, see ya. I'm gone. I'm out. You guys had literally nothing in this hotel. Like, what the fuck, dude? And it said it had all of it online. I'm like, okay, well, I'm paying way more attention and being way more picky next time. Forgot about that. I went down for breakfast. I was just like, what the? There's coffee. No, I'm good. I'll go home and get good coffee. That was pretty funny though. But yeah, thank you for being here, Kane. I appreciate it, man. We're just chilling today, helping people out. And if anybody needs any help, just say something in chat. As always. It was funny though, I'm not gonna lie, like, especially like the one that got to me was the breakfast and then the pool. Oh. Thank you, Bean. Oh, they play Vanguard. Well, welcome in, Jesse. Hey, what's up again? How are you, bud? You wouldn't happen to have some spare emeralds? Yes, I do. Oop, I ran past the first entrance, though. How many do you need, Germ? Like, what do you need? How many, like, do you need like 100k fragments, or what do you need? That way. Ooh. Ooh. Whew. You need it. Oh, you need 15k total? Okay. So yeah. Wrong one. And then wrong button. No, the wrong one. Oh, that's like... I thought that was, I just did the wrong one in my head. Wait, why? I'll just give him one of these. Why am I even...
Star Tiger.
Hell. And then germ is this one. Give me the arrow. There we go. Germ. Do, 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 do. Good, good. Just running errands. Nice, nice. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Try and be as helpful as I can be. I have, like, plenty of gems. Like I said, all my characters are pretty positive, have the gems in them, and then I still have, like, quite a few of each to craft. Other than the bottom 3, I'm getting a little bit low. So, yeah, I can still give out some. I was, like, really handicapped on them at one point, where, like, I was just out of, like, all of them. And then I hit a point where I didn't need them anymore at all. So since then, it's been awesome. But I'm glad you're doing good again. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. You're still... Ooh. So Jesse, how did you find me? Just scanning channels? Because I see you stream Vanguard last. Once I save my build to armor, I can change it all at once to... Yes, you should be able to. Misery. They spawned right on us this time. But yes, you should be able to. As long as it works right. And I'm pretty positive it's working right now. I haven't even been using it because I've been mostly just using different classes, not even different builds. I don't know who Jeremy is off the top of my head, but I appreciate it. Thank you for checking me out. For sure, just waiting in my line to be... Oh, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, when I shaved this morning and got ready, I was like, do I shave my head again or do I wait to get it cut again? I couldn't decide. I think I'm going to end up waiting to get it cut again. Because I do have a lady that I wanted to start going to regularly, but I got so busy with this that for a while there I just didn't have time, and I shaved my own head the one time, and now I think I'm going to wait and just go get it cut from her again. She runs a salon out of her house. She turned like her and her husband converted their basement bathroom to a like little single chair salon chair, so it's really cool with the actual like salon sink and all that full setup, all super nice. So that was really cool. And then she doesn't take very long. She's very good at it, and she doesn't like overcharge at all, even though we always tip her, obviously, like really well, so it's never like a cheap haircut, but she's just very, very good at it. And then she works so hard. It's like you want to support people you know from around the area, so very, very nice lady. One of the waves, I was gonna say, you gotta start activating and doing damage? Come on. So can I get them? Most of the ammo though. Where did you guys... Oh, did I miss a couple in that room or something? There it is. And then activate, yes. Room for one word. Yeah, of course, man. Anytime, Crown. I've been asking if anybody wanted to. You're the first person to say something. This first time ever get used Amazon. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times recently where I was like, holy cow, man. But usually it's funny, I have an Amazon plant like right down the street from me though, so not too far. Yeah, that's kind of how it happened, and I was like, man, that was like quick. Yep, it only takes them a couple hours, man. I actually watched something about that and how quickly they go through the process. It's pretty insane to watch, man. Okay, is there enemies? Got an alien ant farm now. That was enough, okay. But yeah, no, I've ordered stuff like at like 10 a.m. and had to get there at like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But usually when I order it, it gets here the next day between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. So like when I wake up, I have to go immediately out there and check. So, and then I just ordered some advanced GG again today. Just because I needed to. I really like that stuff. It's very, very good. Cut back on the coffee a bit. Are you at 300 crown? You're not. You're at 293. You're a couple above me though. Nice, nice, nice. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Nah, slacking, girlfriend. I mean, dude, it's always good to spend time with your loved ones, so you're all good. Yeah. I mean, I paid a little extra, but yeah. See, I did that one time. What was that? There was something that broke when I first started, and I ended up like same day in the I think it was an HDMI cord. I had to get a new one because it wouldn't work. And oh, you know what? No, it was the camera when it, wow, when it first came in. I had to return the one. I did the return, and then the next one came in like super fast. Now that I was thinking about it, I couldn't remember if it was the cable or the camera, but it was the camera that I ordered, the Logitech C922, which does a great job for what it is. It's a pretty cheap camera, but it does a fantastic job. So. Crown was helping me now. I wasn't even paying attention. Pretty positive Crown can clear 120 himself, depending on which build he's on. He's on his speedy one or his other one. 300 and 150 this season. The 300 and you mean like 150 hard? Wait, 150? Not even finishing them. I got distracted right there. Item costed $30 and spent $7. That's not too bad though. That's the camera that I ordered was like an $80 camera, $70 camera, something like that. Hey, what's up, Hikenbird? How are you, bud? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I had you tabbed up for a while, but I ended up jumping into stream. I had to finish up a few things to get ready. Oh. Just surfing. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, no problem, man. Actually, while he's doing that, I will stop. Since I have help now, I can do this. It was... Did I spell it right? There we go. Yeah, he's also a Diablo streamer, guys. I was watching him earlier today. Good guy. Definitely go check him out if you haven't and don't know who he is. You definitely should. 'Cause I think my mod, my one mod now took off. 'Cause Atomic was in here. So now I gotta remember to do it again. But I think he took off and took care of some stuff too, so I will pay attention. But yeah, man, thank you for coming in so much, and I enjoyed your stream, man. I try and tab up as many people as I can at the beginning of the day while I'm doing stuff and getting ready for stream, and then also try and lurk. Now that I have this new PC, lurk as much as Crown finished it. Thank you for the follow. I hit the wrong button there and tried to. It's like, why am I not teleporting? Because you're in Blood Mist. But yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. No, your stream was awesome. Showed for a little while and usually when I first hang out in a channel for a little bit, I'll turn it up for. I have like most of the tabs when I'm lurking on people. I'll just say hi and then like turn them down to 1% as I'm hanging out and doing stuff. And because I'm usually listening to music, but when I find new people, I'll turn down the music and I'll turn up the stream and watch and listen for a little bit. And yeah, I enjoyed it. I was just kind of hanging out, not talking much, but want me to start them? I have 1,000. If you want, man, I'm the same way. I've got like almost 5,000 stones, so it's like if you want to, but I have 5,000 stones, so it don't really matter. Smoked you got 54. Hey, Crown, are you Paragon 243 on hardcore? Ooh. No, you've been hating on me for playing hardcore. I'm not even hating on you, I'm just saying. I've spent so much time over on hardcore too this season. Make sure you hit every last one at the beginning. I didn't mean to even pull them away from you, sorry about that. Oh yeah, you're on your Necro. I forgot you started a Necro. You're not even on your Barb. So you can definitely do 120s with me. That's a lot, man. 5,400 is so much. It is so much, man. Line it together and then wave and then blood wave. Okay, it did finish on that time. Wait, how did you not die? Didn't want to waste the blood wave on you. Nothing else does any damage. Enough to kill him at least. You're there, I'll just go this way. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, this one's also a dead end. There's a one way, I guess. Move on again. We definitely sped up a bit, so thank you, Crown. I appreciate that. This side, no, this way. Yeah, I'm not rushing too much. Like I said, man, just doing casually. I do not even want to like slam them too fast. You can't. Like, rushing is not like really at the top of my list right now. Just since I've got already a 291, I have so much more time in the season that I'll be helping people doing this. It's like I have plenty of time to finish up. Got more than enough time. So we're just gonna be crushing pits for a little bit, helping people out. If anybody needs anything, just let us know. I'm more than happy to help out. Start 5,400. That's so crazy. You've got 5,400 of them, man. Welcome back, Rokeem. How are you, bud? Wrong one. I was gonna hit Reap, try and just drag them together. Hit beast. Didn't make the second one, but I'd already hit it. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Was it a Lilith that you did? I think I saw that. That was sick. I don't remember if I reacted. I was so tired this morning when I started looking, scanning the different stuff that pops up, and I turned off some notifications, but I still go through. It was Lilith. I try and still go through every once in a while and check some of the posts. It's hard to be active. Like, I'm already part of so many Discords since starting streaming, so it's so hard to like go through and check everything. And then I've joined a few more this week, so it's like, yeah, it's been a lot to go and check randomly and try and keep up on constant. But every once in a while, I'll go back and check them all. Ooh, okay. Throw one more wave in here. Why not? Counts already seconds. You actually painted her up like that before, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, it looked really sick, man. Looked really sick. Oh, you need 3? I don't. Geesh, I don't know about 3. I think I'm a little bit low, but I can give you like. I think I can give you at least one of them. I don't remember how many I had of the skulls. I think I could craft 3 in total. So I can give you 1 or 2 of them for sure. That will be fine. Why I even opened it? Forgot. I didn't spend obols again. Gotta spend obols. The wings turned out amazing. The rest, eh. I mean, it looked pretty dang good, man. I didn't like look in depth. Like I said, a lot of the times I don't like keep right up on them. Yeah, I can give away 2 of them. Because I've got a lot of the things turned off other than actual mentions. But every once in a while, like when I'm drinking coffee in the morning or whatever, I'll like catch up on everything. So all the little white tabs on the side. See what everybody's been up to and try and say hi and react to stuff, but this morning was a different one because I was super out of it. Wait, what was it? And then Jesse, are you in my party or not? I think somebody needed that. Oh, you are in. Okay, that's right. Oh, are you? You're me. Okay, I see. Big Germ. That's who Jeremy is. I'm like, it did not even click till just now. Here you are. Crown is Crown. I know who Crown is. You're a legend here, Crown. You gave so many people their Fists of Fate from me early on in the season. All right, and then before I forget, oh no, put it on this page. That amulet's actually pretty good.
Thank you.
Somebody was telling me they needed that the other day. I don't remember who said they needed that passive, the Compound Fracture. But somebody said they needed that the other day. Yeah, anytime. I try and help as much as I can, Jesse. I still got, like I said, a bunch of the other ones. It's just there's a couple that I'm pretty low at. But I have all my characters kitted with gems too, so I keep like 1 grand. I'm good on each one. Especially because I think now most of my glyphs, if not all my glyphs for every class, are past 45 on the ones, at least on the ones that I need. I've ran pits enough on like every class now that I think most of them are legendary at least, minimum. There's definitely not like all of them maxed out or anything like that. You gotta die, just carry in. Come here, give me Bone Prison. Kill these little minions so they don't run over there. Oh, I would have waited. I didn't realize there was more over here. Thought it was just those 2. That's far enough away, it should be. Yeah, they did not try and follow me. I was gonna try and pull all those. They just did not follow me whatsoever. Whatever. But what the heck? I was completely stuck there again for a second. Come on, over this way. Group up right here. Come on, Occult Gym. There it went. Yeah, hope everybody's having a great Monday. I know I'm having a great stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Getting back into the swing of things. We're going to be streaming for quite a while today. I will be on until at least 1 or 2 in the morning minimum. I'm going to try and be doing the 13, 14 hours a day thing, but... There we go. I was going to say, we are so close. That should have been it. Oh, I didn't spend obols again. Forgot again. Whoops. Oh, we got. Oh. Anybody else, real quick? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, wait.
You're not well. Ouch. All finished, are you?
Greetings.
Looks like I ate my mama. Well, him that. Go one more?
Left
And
you ask.
open alert there. I didn't. Wait, she just. Oh, she did say she was gonna stream a couple times. You gonna let me mute him now? No? Yes? No? Do I need those tabs? No? There we go. And go back to OBS? Like, geez. I'm trying without fast blood, so it's an adjustment. Yeah, without fast blood, man, it's definitely like with the rotation and not using fast blood, it's an adjustment. It does do a ton more damage. It just is a lot harder to play. If they spawn something, or is there an enemy? No. Okay. You've got him. Just the elite thing. No more over. Oh, there's two more. Why are you guys just hanging out in the corner and not coming to fight? Two little enemies just sitting there in the corner that don't want to leave near them. Get everything at the beginning out of the way just in case, because that randomly happens, but they just like, I don't know. Decide to spawn stuff over there, get aggro. I feel bad every time somebody dies at the beginning. Stay shrouded through. Okay, yeah, everything's good. CPU is still only at 8% with like 6 tabs open to help people. That's good. That way. Oh, that's not the crit one. That's the crit. I said the wrong things. I forgot. I thought it was danger, but it's fire. Dummy. So, still kind of tired. Damage. And then they ran to me instead of staying crowded with you. Why? That was weird how those guys ran out of his pile to me. Get better. I probably... I don't know, man. I haven't looked at your gear for Necro. But I do have a nice shroud on, so yes. Okay, you got them. I'll keep going. Grab all these fools. Group up for me in here, yes. Thank you. My weapon is still awful. Yeah, my weapon is not good either, man. That's the one thing I do need to improve big time. Got frozen, man. That was close. Just let me throw my wave. God, that was close. I used 5 health potions right there to stay alive. That was pretty bad. Where are they all coming from? How did I aggro on you way over yonder? For them to pull together and then pow, one tap the whole group. You'll be my friend in the end. If I go crazy, then you still go Superman. But you sit there holding my hand. You're superhuman, might kryptonite. Does anybody else need help at all? Or is everybody just kind of chilling right now, hanging out? Because I appreciate you guys being here chilling. But if you do need help at all, just tell me. Because if I don't know, I can't help. And I'm going to take a quick break after this run right here, too. I will eventually. Trying to figure out a few things. Oh, yeah. Sounds good, man. 94% of my Season 7 was on Barb. Hard to forget the speed. Yeah, dude, I know Barbless there is insane. Okay, let me get yanked. Okay, cool. God, we got shit spawns this time right here. Sheesh. That was rough. I tried to go past him and pull him down the hallway, but just was not happening right there. Come out. Yeah, I have to use the rest room, so the easiest setup ever. Nice, nice, Don. That's good to hear. You don't have the damage, yeah, huh? Oh, that is so funny. Yeah, only like super actually run from them. Let you group them and deal with that. I'll try and get another group going over here. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what did he respond with? As he's helping me out. Give me the shrine before I take off. I need but I'm glad that went super easy, Don. That's always the best when setup with stuff goes super smooth and easy, cleanly. So much better that way. Okay, where is everybody then? Come over here. Electronics and internet. Dude, yeah. Like I said, I turned on OBS today and it was all messed up. Capture card wouldn't work. This and that wasn't there. I was like, dude, come on. The soundboard wasn't connecting to the to OBS. None of it. It's like, okay, let me reset all of it. Just remove it all from OBS and put it back in from scratch. And then it all worked. So luckily, it was like easy to fix. It just took a little bit. But yeah, it can be a hassle. But I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. I gotta get up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, wash out my coffee cup. down the stairs too quick. Ow. That hurt. Oh. I am back. During stream. Alright, you guys ready? I want my keys. Until I go back to rip the bone again. Yeah, no, you're good. I can wait for you guys. Or did you need help doing them, or? Wait, yeah, it's this one. I'm sure you didn't need help doing them. Wait, why can I not? Saragar broke again? Saragar broke again. Whoops. So funny. Like, why does that not work? Apotheosis? Cool. I think I have. Oh, I don't have any. I mean, I forgot to salvage. Yay. You got melted spark? Yeah, I don't have any blood on me. I don't think I have any blood in general right now. Ah. Last one beers. Okay. Is that it? Back to Saragar? Alright, back to Saragar. Good times. Thank you, trying to get some... Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, always. I've got some boss mats we can run. Not very many right now. We ran most of them on the last stream, actually. So... Oh, that's another good one. That thumb is wanting to pop a bunch today, pretty hard. You're gonna ding 294, then break? Okay. Sounds good, Crown. Do you have like 1 or 2 more pits to go, or is it a while? 1 bub left? Okay. A while, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's 1 bub, you're talking like the little hash marks on the things, then yeah, that's a little chunk.
Ah.
Yeah, like 87%, okay. Yeah, that's like a good 5 to 10 then, at least, depending. I mean, we're doing 120, I should have moved on. Why even? These all group, come on, yes, group. Thank you, a little bit. Oh, and I just bumped it before I tried to bump it. Get the rest of the cooldown since I just threw mine into his to help him and then left. Didn't even really need to stop in that one. Keep moving. Hoping you guys can pull together. There we go. A little bit late, but whatever. They're all cleared. pulled right as I hit it anyway, so. Nice. Oh. And I spent forever. Yeah, we took a dead end that way, space. Those days How did I miss it? Those days come and go. Still cool on the tabs. I got a bunch of people tabs. 6 tabs up. Anybody else that started streaming now? Because it's handling it no problem. It's like, might as well tab up as many people to help out as possible. See if I spot anybody towards the bottom that said they needed an affiliate real quick and throw them up too. Don't see anybody. Alright, come back to OBS and go. Yeah, because it's still staying at 7%, so I might as well. That's good. So now I've got like 6, 7 different people up. Pretty cool, but I'm surprised that the PC's handling having multiple things going. Like I have Discord open, Pandora running, all this stuff. I'm surprised it's handling it so well without having any issues. Running stream. So you came from that other way. That's what I thought. Geez, I'm tempted to ditch the legendary pants for now and switch back to T-bolts. The meat and potatoes this build is the amulet and needs 275 vigor to trigger it. So I have problems with that. So you're on. Oh, you're on the spirit board. So you're trying to get enough for the Banished Lord talisman. Which me, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say for the overpowered. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're cranking out some pits, helping people. Leveling glyphs, Paragon, helping as many people as we can. We're at 249 with no T-Bolt, 273 with, still not enough. Oh. Hey, what's up, Loki? How are you, buddy? I did not mean to pull them. I tried to not pull them away from you. Not like it mattered because it was at the end. If I would have noticed how close we were, I would have just helped you. About to get my kid from Todd for a bit. I'm doing great, man. Yeah, I'm doing great. Sat in Discord yesterday with a bunch of people for like the whole day. Just hanging out, doing random stuff in Diablo, playing a couple other games and hanging out and just chatting. It was nice. So yeah, I'm doing good. You need a better version of the weapon with the GA on resource. Oh, so you need a better Kapaleki, Rokeem? Pulling away with whirlwind and I know, I was trying to get by you before it went off, and then I got like 10 feet from you when it activated. I was like, shit, that was bad timing. Cause I don't like it either. That Pyranado shit is so bad, man. It's like, oh. Like you throw your weapon. I went that day when I missed like 50 waves that day. I was like, I am trying not to get annoyed, but now I'm kind of annoyed. I've missed so many waves while I'm trying to help people. It's just doing 0 damage for like an hour straight. Like, it's all good though. It's all good though. But Pyranado is just like the worst thing for this build because it just pulls them in weird directions. If it pulled them into you, like if Pyranado stayed like around you, real close to you, it wouldn't matter as much. But it's like it doesn't. It's even a moron unless they're worth the one. Forget about on bigger, still not off. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That build, are you doing the... You said you're doing the Quill Volley on the Spiritborn, right, Rookie? Because getting that much vigor onto it's going to be not that easy. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were looking at it. I think we did, at least. I just looked at the Quill Spiritborn, if it wasn't you. Hey, what's up, Tisk Tisk? How are you, buddy? We're pretty much all that. Just grab a couple more orbs. The build tells you what to do, at least. I just need better. Yeah, I mean, that part can be just rough, you know that. But not much, Tisk Tisk. How are you doing, man? Like, yeah, getting that build together, though, this season, like, I'm sure it's not easy to, like, get it to be a good one. Tiptoeing in some Bloodwave. You were tiptoeing in some Bloodwave, Necro? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a crazy class and build. This one is... I don't remember which piece had it. I think it was the feet that had armor. Yeah, the feet have armor on them. And then there was something else too that was adding... I mean, the incense, but... There was something else, I just can't remember what it was. I saw myself at 800 armor, but that was Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I think it goes up while you're fighting, if I remember correctly from something. I just don't remember what it was. Because I haven't read into this one a whole bunch, but... read into it enough to play it. And to read the, to get the, Yeah, you're more than welcome. Hopefully that link works. If it doesn't, let me know. I should still have the other one. I do. Nah. I was gonna say, dude, they keep expiring even though I have them set to not expire. So I had to reset it again this stream, Loki. So that's the one that, the new one. That one should work. And it's set to never expire again, so hopefully... hopefully this time it doesn't expire. Okay. Awesome, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't expire again. I don't understand, and it just keeps doing that. It's so annoying. Get these ones over here. But yeah, no problem, man. Welcome to it. I appreciate you joining. Yeah, the Saturdays are, I haven't changed in my schedule now, are going to be the hangout day to help people out with builds and do whatever, and just kind of hang out in the Discord with people, get to know one another, and kind of like a community day type deal. So that way I'm at least getting one day that's more of an off-stream chill day, and then Sunday's up in the air. It'll be either chilling out in Discord or me doing busy stuff, not on Discord. And then if I do have time, I will stream, but under a different name than Diablo from now on. I'm going to try that for a little bit. So that I'm at least getting a break from Diablo on Sunday as well. So I get like a break day on Saturdays to hang out, chill with people, and then Sundays will be the different game day. Yeah. And after how much that helped yesterday, just hanging out in Discord with a few people, it was like, I'm gonna start doing this community anyway. It was something I wanted to start doing at some point. Just getting to know everybody that comes to hang out, maybe talking in actual calls, or even if we're not playing the same games, we're all just hanging out, talking, hanging out. That's awesome. Cool with me. I'd love to get to know some of the viewers and... And then yeah, like yesterday we spent like 5 or 6 hours helping one of my now mod building his Cataclysm Druid, and he went from like 100k to, or I'm sorry, 100 million to like over 100 billion in damage. It was like so cool. Still like, if you guys would have heard his voice when he hit it, it was so funny. I was mid-conversation with the other person in the Discord call, and he had been quiet for a few, just running pits, messing around, seeing like what he was able to do after like we had helped him. And out of nowhere he goes, "I hit over 1 billion!" And he like, he like yelled out over both of us. It was so funny. It was the pure joy and excitement in his voice. Oh, it was so cool. So yeah, that was pretty awesome. Just helping people and hanging out as a group, and yeah, that was pretty relaxing. It was nice. Definitely needed it. So it was pretty funny, man. We were laughing about it for a couple of minutes. We're just like mid-conversation chatting back and forth, and he just like leaps like, "Rah!" We're like, okay, awesome, dude. Glad everything that we just helped you with worked. That was so cool. Yeah, you could like hear him jump out of his chair with excitement. It was that good. So that's the main reason I like helping people, is like anybody that's starting to get struck, and he was like getting ready to quit the game because he was so upset about his rogue build not doing what it should. I felt so bad. swapped to Druid and got it set up in like just 2-3 days. And yep. Now he's cranking on that thing. Is there another wave in here? Kind of a wave in here. Yeah, they're somewhat close to the beginning. Hear you guys out. Now move on. Of course, I didn't get lucky with any drops that I was happy with. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, those GA Kesemes, they do not want to drop. I think that was an intentional thing. That they're hard to get. I mean, I'm wearing a single GA pair that is not great at all. Oh, already got that room. Yeah, no, the 2GA even Kesemes is bad. I mapped it out, I know what I need to do. Nice, man. What is the best way to get the other two? Oh, guaranteed altar keys in Torment 4 dungeons, or really just in dungeons. I think you can open them lower than Torment 4 now, too. Like, for Torment levels, I mean. I'm gonna say at least Torment, but I think you can even open them. Or no, you can't. Oh. At least I wouldn't think. But yeah, just the guaranteed Nightmare Dungeon keys, man. That's the fastest way for sure. Very easy to just craft a bunch of them and go do it. Nice. Yeah, Loki's live now. Nice, nice. I will... What? What? My glyphs are at max. Why are you
Hammer sings on your
telling me that I'm losing XP? My glyphs are at max, sir. There's no XP to be had. Alright, is Loki tabbed up? Because he is trying to get affiliate. Specifically. So I'm definitely tabbing him up to try and help him. There we go. Hopefully, let me... Actually, before I forget, while I'm thinking about it, let me do this too. Try and help him out. If you guys don't know Loki, he's over streaming some COD right now, but he is a very cool guy from the D4 community. He hangs out in like everybody's streams and is really cool. I was talking to him quite a bit yesterday, actually, so definitely go and check him out. Very, very good streamer. And trying to get affiliate right now. So you guys could even just go give him a follow, hang out for a bit, try and get his average up. He's got enough followers, but he's been struggling to get just over the 3 average. I think he said he was at like 2.8 or 2.7, but he can't quite get over the 3 average to get affiliated. So I've been trying to keep him tabbed up every time I see him on. He's right there, so I don't want to grab this crowd up to your rabbit and run. They do not want to chase me around the corner. They like legit stuck in that corner, not wanting to go. Oop, I didn't grab one. Little earlier. Almost messed up a little bit. Turned early. Nice, nice. That was good. Sorry, Chet, I had to talk to my nephew for a second. Make sure everything was all good, because they all just, like, disappeared without saying nothing about taking off. So I went up for that break, the entire house was empty. I was, "Whoa, did something happen?" They didn't say they were leaving. I knew my dad was taking off, but the other three were supposed to be staying here. So... get together. We were pretty much on top of each other, so... Oh, there's none in that side, really. None of you guys wanted to follow? Kind of making their way up the stairs. I thought they were going to follow more too, and they didn't. Getting frozen real quick. Whoopsie. Huh. That's an interesting one. Hold on to that in case somebody needs it. I don't need it, but it's an interesting one. Intel and max life on it. Definitely feels like sometimes waves. No, it does. The bug is back, Crown. The bug from like a month ago, where like random waves just do not hit damage at all. And I've noticed that like if you're on a staircase, it seems like the waves are going like under the ground and missing them at times. Ooh. Like if you're in the tighter areas, yeah, they like go into the wall and they don't register anything, which makes it. I don't think that's part of the bug that everybody's been talking about, but I think that's what's causing this to be so much worse, because it's been happening a lot today. Hey, stop it! He ran out of the wave! I just missed orbs and couldn't save him in time. Here, you two fools get together. Thank you for the follow, Big Nasty. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot to me. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream if you've been in here, and thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yep, right there. That's the one that I was noticing yesterday. That's why I was standing and watching their Crown. Like, I'm gonna stop right on him and see. Yeah, see, it's not. It hit, but what about this one? I moved down a little bit and it hit better. I don't know if that one was actually that bad, because that could have just been the activating thing too. From the look of that one, it was still hitting like actual numbers across the board. Some of them you just don't see anything. You're like, wait a minute. Yeah, see, those are all activating. Those are fine. Oh. This is the staircase that happened the other day, though, like 2-3 times, bro. I was like, what is going on? And it didn't make any blood orbs that time. There just were not any blood orbs to pick up. Definitely weird that that's happening, though. That was good timing. I ran in there and I was hit. Excuse me? What the fuck happened on that one? I didn't see anything that would have done it that time. I was like taking damage, but it shouldn't have been enough to nuke again. That was insane, dude. I don't know what was... I don't have potions on, but other than that, like, it shouldn't have been... Oh, whatever. I don't know what that was, dude. The first time, okay, I ran into the firebomb. The second one, I was like, am I missing something? What was doing such big damage that I ran up to? I didn't see anything that should have been doing that kind of damage to me, but whatever. Maybe I'm just blind as shit. It happens sometimes. Yeah, the first one I definitely understood. I don't know what happened to that second. That was funny as hell, though. Just canute. I gotta spend obols again, okay. Slowest rift ever. I just know that one was funny one, dude. Just pop.
I fought more
that
than
was
fortune
good.
scales.
Let me check. Did I lose? That's what it was. It was because my res was down. I forgot how close I am to res.
Cool, that.
Res cap, but not quite at res cap. I should be, but I'm not. Wait, 50 at a time.
One more. My hammer sings on unison.
That was pretty dang funny though, man. The second time, I was seriously like caught so off guard. Like, what just happened? Pretty much good. Oh, it's just two, but they need to die because they're close to the front. Just to make sure. chasing him. Grab that, come back to yours, keep moving. Get together. Go that way, I'll clear this. Oh, there's still one bullet behind me. Thought there was another big chunk over here. Not big chunk, but like chunk of stuff to do. Nope. Jesus. Actually, yeah, let's keep going this way. Leave crown for that. I don't know if it's a dead end or not, but... Now you yank. There's to know. Forget about the one I left at home. Does anybody else need help? Because I'm pretty sure Crown should be cracking that 294 soon, and then he said he was taking off.
Still, you need.
Should be a couple more, because we've done like 7 since then, I think. Yep, 2 or more. I was going to say, we got to be getting close, because that was like 7-ish pits ago. So if anybody else wants in, let me know. We're about to have a spot open again, and you're more than welcome to jump in for power level, glyph leveling, just hanging out and doing runs with us. Ugh, none of that today. Way too early for that. Oh, you stopped. I didn't even notice. I didn't see you in that little crowd, dude. This is tight always. They died too. They did not die. Back way up, so I don't yank that wave away from him. So I was trapped anyway. I couldn't keep going. I was like, I'll just back away so I don't pull that wave at all. was a little closer than I would have liked. There, point down.
Greetings. My huh?
Oh, and if you guys need help with anything else, we can do that too. I think somebody was saying they needed something from boss fights or something. It might have been somebody that I already have in the party. Don't remember, because that was a little bit ago now. Hey, what's up, Wildcats? How are you? Just help clear this first chunk again. Make sure they don't die. There we go. They didn't die. Alright, now we should be good if we miss one. That's a bad time to pull, but a little brute, no? Okay. But yeah, how you doing, Wildcat? I've seen you in a few different streams. I don't remember which ones, but I've seen you from a few different streams. Hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna end up pulling right now, so I'm gonna stop for a second until I pull the help. So I didn't want to yank them away from you. And I knew it was gonna activate like any second. End up running right by him and yanking his whole wave again like I did earlier on X. That's the one thing about that occult gym is like I wish there was a way to know when it was going to activate. If there is a way and I don't know, that's cool, but oh, hey, what's up, Wildcat? How are you? Sorry about that. How you doing today, man? Hope you had a good day. Chase me. That was decent, I guess. Hey, there's the one that he needed, actually. It was that one. Called that. That's kind of funny. Two or three more. Yeah, no problem, bud. That's awesome. Thank you for doing the runs with me. Appreciate the help. And yeah, I can't believe I called it right on without even being able to see your XP bar. But if anybody else wants in, you're more than welcome, because Crown's about to step out for a break, so gonna have a slot open. That's so funny that happened. Yeah, most of the time we did. I had to think about the fact that that gem randomly activates, and I needed to like, oh, if it's about to activate, stop and go to him, so that, because usually you don't want to like stop on each other, you want to like go to the other ones like a new wave, but there's a couple times I yanked him around. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Carrot. Yeah, you can jump in,
Greetings.
Big Nasty. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Hello.
Uh, yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'll give you. Well, let me check. You said
Impressive.
something, Mitch. Why do some bosses take for? We can. Is that okay? Yeah, if you have the mats, I can kill. No problem. Ba, 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 ba. The only one I struggle with a little bit on this build is
I forge more than horseshoes
Andy.
and nails. What do you need?
because this build is a little bit squishy. It's not like real squishy, but it's kind of squishy. But yeah, welcome in, Carrot. I do appreciate that follow. It means a lot to me. Wait, invited me to trade. Oh, you can just activate them while we're there, but if you wanted to do that, I'll grab what I have and I'll take you guys on the ones that I have. I don't have a ton of mats, but I got some right now. And then if you guys want to do Andy, I'll come back for those, but it is easier that way. So yeah, I've got, yeah, only like 3 Varshan, a little bit of steel, but we can do, actually, I don't even need those other eggs, now that I'm looking at it. It was this page. Actually, I think all I have on the other, my gear and Matt's character, I think all I have is, it's more Andy fights, I think, if any at all. I might have taken all my boss mats from that one, so yeah, I guess we'll start at Varshan, and then just do the quick rotation, even though I only have a few of each. We'll just start at Varshan and go through them all, because it won't take that long, and then if you guys want to do some Andy fights after Duriel, I will run them, but I may die a couple times during that one with this build. I was doing it the other day, and I was doing pretty good, but just let me know when to TP. Okay. In the burrow. No reason really to. You can TP in too if you really want. I'm just messing around clearing some of the mobs as I go over. Surprised they didn't chase, but I did end up shrouding, so. But yeah, you're good to TP. I was just clearing the entire entrance just for the heck of it. There we go. Nope, that was the last one. Unless you guys have any, so. And I think one Germ gave me his, so. Alright, all full. Do you have more spawns that you wanted to do? We'll have to go sell in a minute, but. Computer's looking good. I'm only at 60 degrees still. Huh. Yeah, it's holding really cool again today. That's nice. I don't think there was even a single 2GA in there, so post them.
Not for nothing.
Oh, probably should have checked if we were even going back to Varshan, but if we are going back to Varshan, cool. If not, I'll teleport to either just Beast and Ice probably next, and then we'll go over to Grigwar for 3 spawns of Grig. But I have like a full 5 of almost of Beast and Ice. Okay. So we'll go to Beast and Ice real quick. But how did I not teleport? Did I just hit it too many times, or did it register a double click there? Or something? I don't even know. Because it looked like I threw my Sever. Or Reap, I mean. Not Sever. Or is it Sever? I don't remember. They both look similar. Linkin Park. My nephew came down. I'm back now, though. I don't even know if I muted or if I just anti-muted when I don't even know. But if you guys heard it, it's not like it's a big deal. What was that? Oh, thank you so much, Carrot. I appreciate that, buddy. It means a lot to me. Just became a chef. Yeah, welcome to the chefs, to the kitchen. Yeah, man, that means a lot to me, man. I really do appreciate that a lot. Actually, I think I only have 8 now after this one. Yeah, I think I only have 8. Yeah, 8 blood now, or 10 blood now. So here I'll drop the fear. I mean, there's the fear that I do have. Keep spawning. It's up to you guys if we keep going. I mean, if you have more than just the one, we can go sell and come back and do more, but I am out again, so. And then I only have 3 for Mr. Greg, all the way over there by Ken Bardu. So we used all the mats on Friday. That was a good stream, though. Everything about Oh yeah, there was no 2GA. I don't think there was even a single 2GA again. Just toast it. It did. That's why I felt clogged. He used all his too? Okay. Well, then I will flop. I've been watching the chat to see if they did. Then we'll go to Greg. I have 3 of them. And then after that, I got like 7, I think, of Duriel. And then I have a ton. I have like 200 Andy spawns, or like 150. If you guys want to do some. They're not fun, but if you guys want to do them, I will do them. And hopefully I won't mess up a bunch of times. I think I only died once the other day during like 30 fights though, so that wasn't too bad. I'll do as many as you want to. Okay. Yeah, nobody usually wants to do Andy because it's not fun. Yeah, agony. Okay. I don't know who that was, but I accepted it. The My Agony one. I'm never ever gonna get anything from Andy. I've never ever got anything from Andy. Andy has provided me with a lot of stuff. But I end up with like a ton of Andy mats all the time because nobody really wants to do them. I'm at Greg, you guys. I've got 3 spawns for Big Gregory. 3 even, actually. Oh. Still waiting on Nasty. Oh, my hip hurts. Oh, you're all good, not right? You're good, man. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't do that. Hey, there's that hip issue that I was saying earlier. That it does suck sitting in chairs for so long. That's the first time that's happened, though. I started getting a really bad knot in my hip right there. That was good. Sheesh, I'm drinking water. My body's acting like I'm dehydrated. What's going on? But yeah, no, you're fine, not right. It don't matter. It just takes a second to accept it. You're all good. And then that way later, if you do want to jump in for anything, you can. You're more than welcome. Yeah, usually I'm not too bad with this pillow. It's been really helpful. It's not been terrible. Like obviously it could be better with like a good chair, but yeah, that was kind of random. It just shot into my right hip. It was like, ooh, get out of there. But my foot was doing it earlier, so it's my body's acting like I'm dehydrated. So I've got a bad back and hips nerve damage. Yeah, see, I started doing this because I was injured and I have a bunch of nerve stuff going on in my foot that they couldn't figure out for a really long time. And then, yeah, now I know what's going on for the most part, but they don't know how to fix it. I don't have any more summons for Gregory. If you guys have him, I'll kill him, but I have 0 more spawns. I was like evenly out of everything right there. My ex told me to find a better job. I had the best orthopedic in Michigan, the best orthopedic foot doctor in Michigan. Go. After like 6 months of dealing with him. I was so upset that day. He's out also? Okay. Yeah, if you guys are ready to move on, we'll move on. Ready? Okay. Yeah, we'll go to Mr. Duriel next. I have some of them now. Yeah, when he did that, I was just like, oh my god, I gotta find another doctor. And then the second doctor did a, he didn't mess around at all. He was like, hey, since you've already went through all this, and you've done all this testing, I don't know what's going on. I live between Sturgis and Bronx, 30 minutes from Coldwater, Indiana. Oh, nice. Nice, man. Oh, sorry about that, Vanished. I was saying I usually get stuff from Andy, but nobody likes doing him. My best guess, you need to stop him. Walking 10 to 15 miles at work. That's all I was doing. Actually, that's what I was checking. Okay, I've got an even amount. But yeah, walking 10 to 15 miles a day at work on the cement. But the second guy didn't mess around, and he ordered a full body scan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they, that first guy, he was just like, he tried to basically convince me that I was, making a mountain out of a molehill. And it was like, dude, I tried to explain to him, like, I've done extreme sports for like 26 years now. I know when I'm hurt. I know when I'm not hurt. I know when it's serious, okay? This is serious. That's why I finally came in. Because I couldn't take the pain anymore. And he just didn't understand. And it was like, no, dude. And then he tried to, at one point, he acted like I was just trying to get painkillers. I was just like, bro, I don't even want the painkillers, really. I just want you to fix it. If the painkillers will help, I'll take them, but I don't want painkillers. But, yeah, the new doctor, full body bone scan, head to toe. Huge, expensive test, man. And I'm scared that, I was 28 when I was first hurt. Yeah, oh, dude, yeah. But, yep, factory work, basically. And then tons and tons of miles a day. But that full body top toe to head body scan, that thing was insane. And like looking at the receipt for that afterwards, I was like, oh shit, Big Nasty's not here. We just did. I was looking at it after the insurance, because the insurance almost didn't cover it. And they sent me a thing of how much it was going to be. It was like 10 grand. And I was like, dude, the insurance needs to cover this or I'm screwed. Like, because I did not have the 10 grand to pay for a bone scan. Oh, we're waiting on, yeah. And then that thing was insane too, because I'm kind of a weirdo. Like, I can't sleep at night when I'm laying in bed, but during those tests, for some reason, I'm able to just lay there and fall asleep. Like MRIs, I fall asleep every time. That bone scan that was head to toe was like a lot crazier than a normal MRI. It was like there's like a box camera that was like this big. It was like moving all around and up and down and everything, and I woke up to that thing hitting my nose, like literally coming down and actually hitting my nose. Felt like it was gonna crush my head, and I'm sitting there like, ah! I can't move because they strap you to the table, like they put stuff over your shoulders and your arms so you can't move at all. Hey, what's up, Bother? So I was just laying there strapped to the table, like trying to move my head up, like, yo! Oh, dude. That was one of the most terrifying moments of my life. Waking up to that machine actually hitting my nose. I was like, please! And he's through the glass on the other side. It's like, thank God it stopped. Oh, that was a wild one. But yeah, I asked him if he heard me after the test. He was like, I had no idea. I was like, well, thank God it stopped and didn't actually hurt me. But waking up to that was so terrifying. Like, I don't know how it happens, because those machines are so loud too. Like, I just nodded off for at least 10. It was like over an hour test, I think he said. Something like that. I don't remember how long I was in there because I was out. And then, yeah, I just woke up with that pushing on my nose, like, what the hell, dude? I was so terrified, man. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just one. Thank you, bud.
I got yours. I got yours.
Oh, well, thank you. I didn't need it, but thank you. You the man, Jake. I said you're the man, Jake. Yeah, like, I didn't need it. I knew exactly. $20. As long as they didn't go crazy, it's fine. I wouldn't have offered it if I didn't know what they were gonna do. But right when oh, Nasty is in now. Nice. There's that. I was gonna check and see who else was still streaming, tabbed up. I'm gonna run all 6 of the ones that I have. Do you guys have mats for this one or no? That you want to run? Because if you have mats, I'll just run the 5 like normal, go sell and come back. That would have been insane though if that machine had hurt me. Did you use it already? Okay. Yeah, I know somebody else spawned in a couple, but that's what I figured. I just wanted to check. Okay, so yeah, I'll do all 6 of the ones that I have, and then we can go back and sell. So it's only 1 extra, so there'll be like a couple leftover items past max inventory. And then yeah, if anybody wants to jump in for the Andy runs, we're gonna have enough to run them for a while. So if you guys want to do some Andy runs, just say something in chat. I might as well just run all of them right now for people. Hey, we got the mythic. I don't know what it was. Hey, it's a melted spark. Yay, yay. Almost too early. Alright, that's the last one, and then on to Mr. Andy, or Mrs. Andy, or... Huh. Really?
Well, that's here.
Cool, minimize that again. Alright, I'm back. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go to Andy in a second. Hey, is that a Shaco? 2GA, max in armor. That's not bad. I will hold on to it. 2GA Shaco. And then Andy, that's right. Because Dury mats are gone, so we're going here. Wait, what? What do you need, Germ? Because I just saw in chat you got it. What do you need? Did you already get what you need? You're saying? Turn the wrong way. I'm at Andy now. Got what? I only brought a little bit, but I can go back and get a ton more. So, oh, where did you come from? I thought I killed everything that was chasing me. And then if you guys want to, I don't know if you know this fight. You can stand in the hallway if you want. I'll just do all 5 and then come in and loot. It's up to you guys. This one's kind of a pain. You don't have to. I mean, you guys can help if you want. This one is a pain, so if you don't want to, you don't have to. More than welcome to, though. Ready? Here we go. Gonna try? Okay. Yeah, no problem. I can't revive during this fight. Like in the middle of it, it's a little bit hard. I didn't throw that close enough in the middle. If I had thrown that last wave a little bit closer to the middle, you guys might not have died, but... I keep forgetting to throw it near the middle to do both of them, because you can get both of those, the last little thing and the finish at the same time if you do it right. Like close to the middle. I wasn't close enough again. Oh, I just started it, sorry. Yeah, once you're in, yeah. That's why I was like, oops, I should wait. I didn't even think about that. I will wait from now on. Is that one close enough? That wasn't close enough? No, that looked close enough. Just make sure I loot first and then wait. Her force fate? Yeah, it's super annoying, Bother, but welcome in, man. Again. How are you doing, bud? Hopefully you're doing good. You nodded out on your... Oh, that's right. We were talking about the testing. That's right. Thought I had missed a couple comments for some reason. No, you already talked to him about that. Nice, man. Nice, nice. See, that one did it. I wasn't even paying attention. I did it that time and hit both. I gotta like maybe just turn a little bit in the angles. What's doing it? The path of the blood wave. All right, one more and then sell. That not? Thought that one did it, but it didn't. And then we'll go sell. I have enough of these summons to sit here for a while, so I'll go grab like a few more out of my inventory. And I'll just take everybody on these from now until I run out. Those can probably go over it. I'm not eating those till later. Any of them. I need real food before I eat those. I've just been craving the heck out of them. That's why I asked him to go up. Those Albanese gummy bears are so good. That's what it was. The grapefruit one in it is... I'll take all of them and then just pop. I grabbed the Duriel ones on accident, but... that's all of it. Alright. That's everything. I smoked some ridge yesterday. Oh, nice, man. If I had my seasonal, I'd give you... but yeah, I know, I get it. Let me throw away the few runes that I do have in here. Oh. Oop. So, I need to go get my kiddo in bed. Oh yeah, take your time, Germ. Take your time, man. I just appreciate you guys hanging out with me and doing runs. Do not mind helping at all. No better now. She falls to the ground. Bet you my friends. Oh, Equinox Eyes is... Oh, cool. He's going to somebody I know too. Cool. I happened to open it right as he's sprayed out. That's funny. Anybody else? I don't think anybody else started. Nope. Alright, so all good. Better now. She falls to the ground. Go back. So how many do I have now? Yeah, I was gonna say I knew I had like almost 150, so yeah, it was near 150 when we started. Lots of them, man. I knew it. Nobody's wanting to run them all season, so I was like, you know what? I'll just run them all today, regardless. Because they're just sitting in my stash. I might as well just take some people on them. So if anything, I was just gonna run them solos. I might as well just do a stream where I run them all with people, and if people want to join, they can. If not, then I would run them solo, I guess, on stream. That was a good angle. Okay, so go it like that, kinda, and try and get like right in the middle of them. Try this. I was like, you gonna try this? Can't. Wait, that wasn't enough. Thought that one was gonna kill both of them for sure. Surprised that missed. You just got a 2GA grandpa though from Grig. That is awesome, man. The 2GA grandfather. That's... I was kind of happy when I pulled mine. I've been real happy about all the multiple GA mythics. Honestly, mythics in general are just cool to pull, but when you pull the multiple GA ones, it is so insane, man. Was that close enough? That was close enough. That's kind of luck that I'm hoping to give all the people I take on these. Hopefully you guys are pulling multiple GA mythics and stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, mythic. How long have you been playing, Dream? Or you mean just today? Alright, last one, then we gotta go sell again. Is that close enough? That one was not close enough. Oh, and I didn't grab the orbs. I'm back at it for 2 weeks maybe, but I literally said that. That's usually how it goes. Like, hey, I haven't even looted a mythic yet. Mythic. I don't know if you guys caught that in the chat, the party chat. I'm yet to loot a mythic, lol. Been back at it for 2 weeks maybe, but I literally said that and looted this and pulled a mythic. That is so awesome. Alright, go sell real quick and come back. That timing, man. That's happened so much lately and on boss runs with people. That's so awesome. Ask and you shall receive. Wait, why am I going to stash? Oh. I did Beast earlier tonight, got 2 GA max aspect specific. Nice, man. Nice. Those are probably pretty nice too, then. Depending on which GAs those hit, those are like super nice. Because those have crit and attack speed. I don't remember all of them. I know it's crit, attack speed, and something else. It's hard to remember what each one has, though. GA on crit and lucky hit? Oh, yeah, they had lucky hit. That's right. That's right. It's still looking very good. Everything's holding steady, no drop in frames. Yeah, but as long as you got the crit chance usually on those with the good aspect, you're good. Usually. Because most of the builds, it seems like, want the GA on crit, and then obviously max aspect if possible, but seems like I said, most of them want crit GA, so. You can try this one? You can. Doesn't bother me at all. The lightning is not fun in here. I even should have popped potions again. Get that resistance back up a bit. So that I'm not getting close to tapped. What boss? That's Xur. Yeah, Xur drops them, but I do not have any blood. I already ran. I think I might have 1 fight's worth in my stash. Because I think I had like 17 blood. But yeah, that's Xur. I'm wearing my like thermal slippers that are absolutely amazing. That I've been wearing in the winter outside in the snow. For whatever reason, my foot is cold for probably the nerve issues that I'm having. Or I know it's the nerve issues I'm having, but it seems like super, like a good 10 degrees colder than my right one today. Like very noticeable. that guy out in the hallway or something? Alright, go sell again. Oh. Go throw something in his... There we go.
What's left you have?
There's that. But yeah, hope everybody's enjoying the stream and having a great day. I know the stream's been great so far, so thank you guys for being here and hanging out. So, yeah, he's up. No doubles up anymore. Nope. Oh, she is still running. Immortalize is on. Everybody, I don't see. Okay, nobody else I'm missing. You guys are all back too. Sorry. That's what I was waiting on. I keep checking to see if anybody else is signing on that I know. Trying to keep as many people as I can tabbed and keep testing this PC. I can't even get it to push over 10% CPU usage, so it should be fine for everything that I was thinking about doing. I know this is gonna probably cover a little bit of the loot, but I'm gonna turn this on for a few minutes and see how much the CPU usage goes up. Because I usually just keep it hidden. I've got like several tabs open. It only went up 1% from the overlay. Okay. I figured for sure the overlays would make them a lot worse. But that overlay, I was gonna edit the size of it because I don't like how big that overlay is. I was gonna edit it again. Because when I pull up gear, you can't see the stats on the gear. And I hadn't edited it yet. You have to jump out after these ones. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you being here, Nasty. Thank you for hanging out, man. I'm gonna try a minion build on things. Oh, yeah. That would be cool. I've got like 3 more to do. But yeah, man, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you got what you needed. You got a 3-star X-Falls. Nice. I mean, I wish the X-Falls was more usable. I have a challenge to use that. And, yeah, I have one that I've been building around. So I am working on that. I just I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete that one. That's going to be a fun challenge to mess with, though. No, I'm good. I got one. I got one that's like almost max aspect. So it's a good one. It's just I was just thinking about the challenge. I started laughing because I'm like, man, that challenge is gonna be so hard to do. Lots of trial and error. Dude, I was talking about the ads too. Like because some people are telling me they're still getting pre-rolls. I'm like, I have pre-rolls shut off. That means it's not working right. Which is not cool. So I do not want pre-rolls on my channel. I think that's the dumbest thing. Just in my opinion. But... Alright, go sell. Before I go to... Oh, do you have the pants that change bone to blood skill? Are you talking about the Kesemes? No, Kesemes is that one, the bone... Or are you talking about Indira's memory? I don't remember...
What's left, you ask?
You talking about this Indira's memory? Yes, I do. It doesn't have Tides of Blood, but it's max life damage reduction, but I don't know... Yeah. That's the only pair I have. I can give them to you if you need them, because I don't need them. But... Now do you want it? No, I'm okay, man. Like I said, I have one. It's all good. Oh, yeah, you didn't hear it because of the ad. But yeah, this is a max aspect one. It's just not probably the right GAs that you need. Because I would imagine that probably would need, like, Overpower or Tides of Blood GA, but... It's at least a start for you, because it's a max aspect. So yeah, if you come to Saragar, I'll give them to you. I don't want to teleport and then have you teleport too. Because that happens all the time when we're exchanging stuff. Oh, that hurt. And then does anybody else want in? Because I think he said he was leaving. Nasty was leaving. So, yeah, he did. So yeah, after he grabs these pants, does anybody else want in? Before we go back to doing boss fights? I might have to go to the doctor, man. I'm starting to wonder what's going on with my ears ringing. They've been ringing way too much lately. I'm wondering if it's something to do with the having the headset on, or if I've actually got something going on in my ear. Sorry about that. It took a second. God, they've been ringing a lot. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. If I have anything that I don't need that I can give to people, I'm more than happy to help out, man. I've usually got quite a bit of stuff too. It doesn't look like I have that much right now, but I do. Because these are just the legendaries that I have that I can give out to people. And then I have a ton more uniques on other characters to give out, so... And then, like I said, if anybody wants to join back, we're doing Andes at the moment. I have enough mats to run another, like, 120 spawns, I think. Oh, almost 100. Wait. It's a lot. So, yeah, almost 120. So, anybody else? Just know. Alright, I'm gonna start them back up. Bad company till the day I die. Till the day I die. Oh, you got a 2GA spear? I mean, it kind of... Dang, dude, you got another spear of Lycander. I wish you were getting better ones. I mean, that one's not like... Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad. I was using it just to, like, help one of the characters I had at 35. It's really helpful with the stats on it, but... like just as you're leveling. Other than that, it's kind of annoying having like conduit's fixed though now, so it might not be as annoying. Oh shit, I messed up. Roll the blood. Wait, how did I not get? Thought I picked up the orbs. Whoops. Must have missed every single one of those orbs when I went to do it. That stinks. Bad company. And it's only, yeah, that only added 10%, so I can turn the overlay back off even now. That's crazy. That means I'm not gonna have any issues with the multi-stream, which is good. I should be able to handle it, no problem. That is good to know. I did a Necro 2 days ago, finally. Get the one. Other photo. So there's only a chance to drop them. But if you're using the fast blood aspect, it does. Does it add to them? I don't think it adds to it. No. No, it just increases the cooldown from it. There was something that was. I think it's in the skills. I haven't played Necro much, so I'm still learning it, but I think it was in. Or wait, did she take it off again on this one? Yeah, she took it off. There's this one that ups it, but just for your lucky hit. But this was off the build, that's right. So I'm not real good with Necro because I don't know it real well. I'm using a friend's build. And it's working very, very well, but I just don't know all the differences and exactly why it works exactly the way it does. I don't know, the blood orbs seem pretty consistent for me, and as long as you're using fast blood, it's pretty easy, but if you're using an aspect of the dam, it definitely is a lot harder to get that rotation down for dam. But welcome in, Lovitar. Yeah, I'm still learning. I started in November, and I'm still learning all the classes. I know more about Spiritborn, Druid, and Rogue than any of the others. And this season, I've been learning Sorc, Necro, and I'm sorry, Barb. Yeah, I know like pretty much everything but Sorc and Necro, and those are the two that I've been working on more recently. And I don't know a ton about them yet. I've been working on it, but so I started with Druid last season, then went to Spiritborn, and then went to Rogue for this season at the beginning, and then Barb for a while, and then Druid too. So usually, if you aren't getting a lot of blood orbs, it's a map issue. You're in one with the. I was gonna say those ones stop them too. Like we were talking about that issue earlier about how the walls and the doorways stop damage for one, and then the blood orbs from spawning too. Like if it's like it stops them from hitting the enemies, and if they don't hit the enemies. So if I had to guess, I haven't looked into the whole build. I just followed her guide and ran it. Was it part of Bloodwave? So it guarantees 6 waves right there, or 6 blood orbs every time from Bloodwave. But yeah, if you're doing it in a doorway and stuff, it doesn't seem like it activates all the time, which is kind of weird. Like the waves are going into the walls or into the floor if you're on stairs and stuff. and then you're not getting orbs to generate. Which, if you read it, that actually shouldn't matter from what that says, because it's Bloodwave leaves it behind as they travel, so it's like they're probably still spawning in, but they're spawning inside the wall or something. Like something real weird like that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably just spawning them inside the walls. Yep. And then there's still the glitch, apparently, that's back, that you're not doing damage randomly too, which is always fun. Another time where there wasn't. Yeah, no, that's what it is for sure, man. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier because even with grouping on the closer, tighter ones, I don't even try and group really. I'll just run group to group and just slam a single wave because they get stuck in the doorways. Like they pinch off on each other, and like especially the bigger elites, it seems like they just block the whole doorway, and then none of the mobs will follow you. So it's hard to group on those maps too. So I've been like stopping even trying to group on any map but the big open cave one pretty much. Yeah, thank you so much, Carrot. I appreciate that sub too, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm doing great, Jokers. How are you, bud? Welcome in. Doing absolutely. Oh, you died already. Doing extra. But yeah, I'm doing absolutely great, man. Still recovering from a little bit of rough stuff, but I'm feeling a lot better. So that's the main thing. Oh, good. Just been playing D3. Oh, nice. I still need to look into that. That was what I forgot to do this weekend. I was going to look into getting the rest of the Diablo games so that I could swap to those sometimes too. Because that'll be really interesting to do as well. And I'd like to play them. I have played 3 already, but I'd like to go back and play at least 2 again. Because I haven't played 2 in general. But yeah, man. That sounds fun. I wish I was playing D3 a little bit more, because I did want to check it out, but... No, who went live? Oh, Serpentis is live again. Well, check that in a minute. I got 2 more, and then I'll check that. Pop him up too, because I think he still needs affiliate if I believe. Oh, you got a mythic? Nice. Which one did you get this time, Jeremy? Anymore. Sell again, and then again, does anybody else want in? Because I've got quite a few summons left, so if anybody else wants in to fill out the party, more than welcome. More than welcome. Check and see. He went live. Swear it said he went live. Where is he? There we go. Looks like I know he needs affiliate still. So it's like, let me tab him up, try and get him over his little thing too. Yeah, my character on D3. You'd be down? Okay, no problem again. I was wondering who that was. It's like- But yeah, no problem, man. More than welcome. My character on D3. I don't fight. I just stand there and shit runs into me and dies. That is awesome. Not much, man. How are you? You just got home? Nice. Did you work today? I'm guessing. It is a Monday, so it is the Monday's day. The not fun going back to work day. Oh, you got a haircut? Oh, that's right. You said you were in the line. That's right. Well, hopefully that went well. Oh, you had a nice day. Yeah, today's St. Patty's Day. I don't know who all had. I'm wearing the green. I even put the cowl on all day just to have something green on. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Is Nim in here? Nim is not in here. Good, because apparently he's been sitting in my streams all day, every day. Because my buddy warned me when I talked to him this weekend. He goes, bro, you better be prepared because Nim has enough points to make you not have glasses for like an entire stream. I was like, dude, how much has he been sitting in my stream, man? You feel much better? Yeah, oh, dude, haircuts always feel so much better. Yeah, he warned me, and I was just like, shit, dude. He must have like 100,000 points or something, channel points or something, dude. And I didn't even realize it. So I've been like, now I've been watching for him, and like, he said my other buddy started doing it too because he told him about it. I was like, shit. Like, you guys keep coming in and just not saying hi to me and sitting there for hours on end to stack channel points so you can all gang up on me one day? That is not cool, bro. So one of these days, they're going to pop in and just have me. I don't like having a big cooldown on it. It's supposed to be interactive, and most people don't do that. But it's 3 of them working together to spam it, so they're going to hit me with like 12 hours worth. It's going to be like, dude. I'm going to have a whole stream with no glasses. It'll be pretty interesting, though. It'll be a funny day. You guys going to try this time? And then I spawn it, and it was like, oh, I'm gone. Just standing there doing circles for the fun of it. It's funny. Yeah, saving up. Hey, what's up, Shenny? Yeah, a couple of my real life buddy told me that. I was like, dude, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Because I knew he was already at least like 25k. And then he told me that, and I was like, wait, he must be at least like 50, 60k himself minimum then. Like, oh. I had no idea. Now I checked, neither one of them are in here right now. I was like, okay, cool. So they're not like... I usually don't pay attention to who's in my streams, but he told me about that. Now I've been all worried about it. Like, dude. I thought they just weren't coming by. No, they're literally trying to prank me. And I'm like, you fuckers, dude. So now I'm just waiting on it because they are going to hit me. I just leave it out. I walk around with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. He was laughing his ass off telling me about that on the phone. He's like, when you least expect it, or you're in the middle of some hardcore or something, I was like, dude, if you do that to me in hardcore, I'm swapping back to softcore. Like, if you hit me with that many of them, like, I am swapping back 100%. And since he told me this weekend, now I've been, like, on edge just waiting for it to happen. Like, you shitheads, please, don't. Because I got a feeling they're all going to get into an Xbox party one day after work, all jump in here and just smack me with it. You only hit 4. No, I don't worry about anybody using them. That's the whole point of them, is to have it be interactive with chat. But when I got 3 buddies from real life that are playing a prank on me, it's like, dude, there's no way, because I didn't think he was coming in at all. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Shenny. Thank you for hanging out so much. I appreciate you, buddy. Set of Tyraels. No 2GA. Still need a 2GA Tyraels, man. That's the one that I haven't pulled a 2GA plus of. Oh, that wasn't too early, then I wasted the second wave. That looked like it was too early. But yeah, I've been kind of sitting here expecting that one literally all day. Ooh? All day? Is that T-Bolt's Will? Oh, Blood Moon Breach is 4GA near, not max aspect, but pretty good. If anybody needs these, let me know. Because those are for the minion build, aren't they? I don't remember. Because I haven't looked at that build, but alright, gotta go sell. Another good pull, just random. Wait, who texted me? Oh. Trying to sell me shit. No, I don't have that. The only point. Yeah. I was gonna say, Shinny could probably do it a bunch of times then, because it's only 5k, so yeah, he could do it a bunch. And then the three that I'm worried about are, what is his name? I call him Nim, because we always call him Nim in our Xbox parties, but his name on here is like Archemos or something. And then the other ones, we call him, his name's Coolbad on Xbox, but he's like Bato or something on here. And then Dankus Nut. So I keep popping in to check on them three, like, wait a minute. Because they'll probably pop in together and do it all three at the same time, so that I have to just take them off for like a long time. But it's at least what he made it sound like. They probably won't, honestly, they probably won't do it today, but it'll probably be like, it's gotta be soon since he was messing with me. Like, I would imagine it's not gonna happen any later than like next Friday. At the latest. Makes more sense though, because I was actually sitting here wondering where a few of them were. Like, where have they been? And then he told me that over the weekend. I was like, oh, so you've been here. Like, that's kind of evil, guys. But whatever. That's the whole point of the channel points interactions, to have me do stuff and stretch, and I still gotta add in more. That's on my list of stuff to do that I was gonna start this weekend, and I was way too tired to think straight. So I started doing a couple things, and I was like, nah. Like the ME6 bot. Started that up, and then I was just like, I'm too tired. I don't even feel like it. I just want to sit and relax until I go to bed. Until I get tired enough for bed. Alright, one more, and then we gotta sell again. Is she in here? She isn't? I was gonna say, is she even in here? But yeah, dude, I've been just waiting all day for that, because he told me that the one guy had a shit ton of, and I was just like, dude. Because I guess it was really just the one guy doing it until he told the other two about it, and they were like joining in. I was like, damn it, dude, that is not gonna be good. Gotta screenshot it and DM it. The drop kicks. ass on to an activated network, watching as they fly into the air and explode into a beautifully. Dude, some of those bots comes up with so many crazy ones. Yom, Tam. Alright, let's go. I'm really hoping Loki gets his affiliate, and then Serpentis, I'm pretty positive, needs affiliate too, so hopefully both them get it soon. Yeah, it's still holding at 8%. I'm really hoping our weather doesn't. I heard it was supposed to snow like tomorrow or something. I was like, dude, we just were at 70 degrees almost on Saturday, and you're telling me it's gonna snow again? Get out of here with this crap, Michigan. Yeah. I was not happy when I heard that. Like, 69. Yeah, I don't know when. I just was told that. I'm like, I hope it doesn't snow again. I'm done. I'm over the cold. I want to go outside and try and do stuff sometimes now again. I miss being outside at least sometimes. And I hate the winters. Especially like with me being injured, the cold has been so much worse this year and last year that I really don't like going out in the snow now. I didn't mind it before that too much. Like there was numerous things I liked doing out in the snow, but after this, which makes it hurt more. Alright, last one. We got Cell again. Especially because I'm trying to start actually walking and working out and trying to heal it if I can at all possible by myself at this point. So, yeah, I'd like it to warm up so after tomorrow. Okay, so in a couple days. But yeah, I'd like it to warm up so I can start walking around outside and start exercising it a little bit more because I need to start moving it more for sure. It's definitely getting stiff, which isn't good. So,
I put more than fortune hammer things on you.
oh, it's cold right now. It's only 36 here right now. Oh. Oh. And then it's going up to 60 tomorrow and then 63. Yikes. Those temperature swings. Oh, that's a 30-degree swing though day to day. That's going to be a rough one. Yikes, man. And then the next day after that's not terrible. Like 55 and windy, but still. Yikes. Hey, I got another Ja rune, so now I've got more than one. That was lucky. I hadn't been pulling like any of those ever to help people anymore. I gave away the last of them, and then just slowly haven't pulled any. I pulled one like a week or two ago, but since then haven't seen another one again. That Ja and Bach runes, man, they just always evade me to refill them. Two more orbs. Re-up those. Oh, there's a Black River. Oh, 156. It's almost a max aspect too. And it has the dual double damage. Wow, 75% without being masterworked? What? That's kind of crazy. 75 at no masterworking? Huge. You do not need to roll into that at all. Be useless roll. Maybe one, but I don't. Just with the masterworking, you might get enough percentage. I don't even know. That's wild. Still want to see these guys in concert. I would love to see these guys, but it won't happen again. Or won't happen ever. Rather, said again. Did not get to see them last time. There's more than just a read through.
Be so still, you need a fucking leg, lad.
Every mythic but what you need? Dang, man. Which one are you looking for, Germ? Oh, you need a Shaco and a Tyraels? Understandable. Anyway. One more and then we gotta go sell. We got a Melted Heart. I do not mean to laugh. I just, I'm like, wow, dude. Another T-Bolts. Let's see if anybody needs them. I have a few of those already. It's another Spark, so you can craft one of them, probably, because you have to have at least a couple Sparks. You pulled like 3 or 4 Mythics. Alright, sell again. Oh. It's at 60 degrees Celsius. Cool. Okay, I did.
Still, you need. What left, you ask?
We're gonna keep running these boss fights, guys. Just smacking them out. Oh, fucking hell. If anybody else wants to, we can, no problem. If that's what you guys want to do, we can do pits. I'm fine with that. We ran so many boss fights already. They get kind of boring, honestly, after we've done them so many times. So yeah, I'm more than happy to swap to pits for a bit if somebody needs that. Am I still at 1 spark? I think I am. I might get another one, yeah. Back up to 22k Obdicite. Actually, how much? Yeah. Out of all those boss fights, I only got like 5 or 6 legendary runes in total out of all the boss fights we just did. It's such a shit rate. God, those rates are so shit, man. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, we can run them. No problem. Can any of you guys help me, or is it just? I mean, it really doesn't matter, but.
Hello.
Good back. Next season, Albert. Nice. Good to hear. I mean, it's a community, man. We try. Oh, someone got me. Did I not go on board? Yeah, because there was only like one on the staircase. Not even one on the staircase there. There's only 2 orbs out of the 6 that spawned. Together, yes. That cataclysm pole is so good. No damage right there. Missed them that time. Excuse me. Is this a dead end? No, it is a dead end. Okay, I was gonna say, is it or is it not? It is. I had a feeling it was. Pandora. It's in that mood today, I guess. I didn't even hit that button. Delayed reaction on that button due to the fear. Like, I hit Blood Wave before I was even feared. Or as I was getting feared. And it didn't activate because of the feared. So I was waiting for it to stop, and instead of it just ending and me being able to place the Blood Wave, it just ended and immediately spammed Blood Wave in a horrible spot. That was kind of funny. I did not hit that button for a good 5 to 10 seconds before that. Yeah, these like catwalks and stuff aren't good. People are getting missed. We're so close to being done too. Where? Did I miss a bunch over here? yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. I do appreciate it. Gonna keep on jamming hits for a little bit now, I guess. If anybody does want to go do those Andy fights later, no problem. Just let me know. I am more than happy to take you guys and go do them. Yeah, I was trying to make sure they were finished off. There's probably just an elite spawn. I don't think there's any enemies over there. Yeah, just an elite spawn thing again. Oh, I missed it. Whoops. Hydrosaur I'm messing with won't cut it, not enough damage. Yeah, that's kind of like the meteor sword that I was doing. I don't remember how high I even cleared with it, to be honest. I don't remember. But I think I was only in the 90s. I don't know if I even beat 101 or anything with it. I had some really good gear on that sword too. But I do not remember. 90 to 100, I think, though. Like somewhere around 95 is, I think, where I stopped. I just don't remember. Very fun build, though. It's like, visually, it's a very, very cool build. Because of everything that it does, like dropping the meteors and the meteorites. It was fun having a giant snake. Yeah. It is cool. That's like the Inferno. I love having that giant snake that like constrict the boa constrictor, like constricting on them. That's a cool ultimate. Like visually, and that one's on the meteor build. Yeah, the Inferno one, it's definitely cool looking, man. They did a very good job with that one. Yeah. Yep, Inferno is awesome looking, man. On PTI, I ran Hydra with Inferno. So many snakes. Nice. Nice, man. So, did it work on the PTR? How did Sork feel, Bother? Because I wanted to play PTR, but I just did not have the extra money. I probably could make it work if I really needed to on buying it, but I just didn't see the point for this one. So. Darn. With the boss powers, you get to around 115 at best. I mean, that's not terrible, because that's about what they said, was people were pushing you about that. Try again next time with Hydra. Yeah, I mean, 115 is not bad, man. That's not bad at all. Most people were pit 100 to 105 capped. So that's even better than the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, see, because I watched like a chunk of it, but then I was streaming for most of the time that people were streaming PTR, so. And like I said, I wanted to, I just couldn't really swing the money. I figured I would try and get it soon, though. Somewhat soon. but definitely want to have it before the next one. That's for sure. So that I can play the PTR on stream. It'll be interesting to see what happens when there's boss powers coming. Yeah, it definitely will. Because is the PTR still till tomorrow? So it's still running right now, right? I didn't mean to throw it right away when I got out of there. They won't have that grow juice. No, they will not. Grow juice. You talking about the goblin, sir? Oh, they're taking that out? Well, yeah, because you're talking about the one from this season. I'm sorry. Yeah, because that's this one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because that is leaving. How did I... They're all over the place. I missed those orbs. Like, how did I miss those orbs back here? Yeah, I just messed up that pole. Sorry. I went back to grab orbs and look like, wait, did they not spawn or did I just miss them? Oh, I missed them. I feel like sometimes they don't spawn in right away even. They like take a second after the waves are done. I don't know. Kind of weird. They got double yanked on us, so I was trying to get back to an actual grouping and move away. Which power is the main reason you tried it? Unfreeze me so I can throw a wave, thank you. That was a little close. That was funny. Need a sword. Nice. Witch power? Yeah, getting rid of the witch powers I like, but I thought they were really cool. It almost feels like they wasted their time doing just one season for it. I don't know, because they go by quick.
Greetings. How shall I gain my hammer?
Like I said, that was one intelligence. Like, actually, that's not bad too. If it was no. But yeah, taking the time to develop all those witch powers just to get rid of them after one season, it was like, okay, oh, why did I go back through the portal? We're doing pits, not boss fights. thinking I will just spin a wheel and to pick next turn. Yeah, you could do that. I've been playing every class so that I can kind of figure out what my favorite ones are for next season. Right now, I'm thinking the funnest to play, in my opinion, in no order, would be Spiritborn, Sork, and Barb. Are the funnest to play. Now that I've played every class. Just my opinion, though. And I think if I had to pick one, I think it'd probably go Spiritborn, Barb, and then Sork as my top 3. I enjoy Sork and Rogue. I did like Rogue a lot at the beginning of the season, and if it might change next season if they fix it, because I do like all the classes. Like every class has its own like unique thing that I do like about it. But yeah, I think Spiritborn's probably my absolute favorite, and then Barb, and then Sork. Now that I've played them all. Ran Rogue main. I was gonna main it this season. I got annoyed. Last season with Spiritborn, right at the end, I didn't get orbs again. Oh, I'm missing them a lot. But last season I played Spiritborn a lot. And towards the end of the season, I started getting stuck in the floor non-stop. And then this season, I played a ton of Rogue. I played Rapid Fire first. That was fun. And then when I went to Death Trap, I started getting stuck in the floor again. And I quit playing Rogue when I got stuck in the floor with Rogue non-stop this season. Went to Sork to start the season. Yeah. Yeah, I've already played like everything other than Earthquake Barb this season, so I didn't care for it. I've been playing a bunch of off-meta stuff. All these all together, yeah. I was just trying to grab a few extras. So I saw that they were right there, so I was like, let's grab a few extra if we can. Is there any more over here? Kind of. I try and grab like decent pools. Blood orbs. Such a slog this season. I mean, it's not terrible. The lightning spear one worked pretty good, and then that meteor sword was pretty good too. I can show you guys. It's not like a bad build. It's fun. I definitely like the look of it too. Like the look of that build is very, very sick, man. But I mean, you're right. It's not like the strongest or anything, but it is fun. So. Probably, yeah, probably gotta go this way. There's gonna be a lot of enemies that we missed over here. There we go. Over there. Bunch of enemies. That works. You like the triple flamethrower? Yeah, I saw somebody playing that last night. Or, yeah, I think it was last night. Yeah. And it looks pretty cool. I don't know what that skill is, but need to. I know it's obviously one of the fire skills. I just don't know which one does it. Pretty cool looking one. I love Leak Wake in D3, so this season was good for D4 basically. Yeah, that's true. It's fun, but it was at best it's oh, the Incinerate with an aspect. Okay, that's what it is. I was gonna say I don't remember that in the skill tree, like turning and like
I put
changing like
more
that, but that makes more sense because
skills. What do you need?
the uniques change everything. So I won't try it. I gotta hop out for a few and use it. Okay, no problem, man. No problem. Love it too, but pit 100 max. Welcome in, Barrel. How are you, bud? We talking the fireball one? Or oh, triple flamethrower, yeah. Does anybody else want to jump in, or he's just running to the bathroom? Yeah, if you're gonna be right back, man, then I could wait for you too, you know. I'm probably good for like another 45 minutes, and then I'll have to take one. So we'll just run another one or two. Best I got 2 or 3. You guys are making me want to swap to my Sork and find out which, like, how high I could run, because I don't remember how high I could run it now. So now you guys are making me want to swap to that Meteor Sork and find out, because I don't remember. More up here at the beginning. But yeah, thank you for the help again. That was very helpful with that Druid yank and everything. Sorry, which one I can't run. Which one? Yeah, I mean, you don't need to run it. Honestly, like, the two are just staying at the beginning and getting glyph levels and paragon levels. Because I'm more than happy to carry. I don't, like, need the help. So, I mean, this build, the biggest number I saw was like 57 trillion if I'm actually playing it well for damage. At 120, I don't even need to play it well for damage. I just run around kind of and group and then just smack. Because at 120, you don't even need the extra. It pretty much just one taps with a wave, so. So I could probably carry 140s. I haven't tested it. I could test that too, just for the hell of it. How can you join? If you hit exclamation DNet, that's my BattleNet tag, and just send me an invite, and then I'll just invite you to the party. Try and swap people in and out. But yeah, that's kind of, I'll run a lot of pits just to help people. You guys have fun. I'm off to bed. Have a lot of stuff to... Okay. Well, have a great day, Bother. Hope you have a great night and you actually get some sleep. I don't know if you're anything like me, not being able to ever, but hopefully you're not and you get some sleep. Especially if you have a big day tomorrow. And good luck with that, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Come on. There we go. Yeah, take care, man. Too OP? I do not know. I didn't see that one. That'd be interesting to see. But welcome in, Barrel. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a nice... Yeah, the join queue would almost work here. Let me... Did you type that right? You did too, and it didn't do. I wonder if the bot broke again, because I do have a Qbot set up. And if you just did, I'm gonna have to check that now, because it looks like my Qbot's broken again. Oh well, I'll fix it. Just put a note down in a second. Yep. Hello? Okay, don't accept. Do it in a second. So now I gotta put down something about that Qbot too. That's... I fixed it too, and I know I fixed it because I had it working again. I tested it, and now it's broken again. There's that. Den mother. Den mother. Slap the forehead, please. Oh. Qbot. Alright, now is he gonna let me accept this time? There we go. Maybe because I was in the pit. And then... Oh, you already got it, cool. So yeah, I saw it was an X, I just didn't see the full name. But that's how, man. That's it. Good God, there are enough reasons.
Still, you can keep my four shots. Return soon.
Changing up the seasons.
Not a bad.
Hello, shiny.
Oh, not a bad pull, that. Well,
oh, I'm such a fucking hypocrite. 14. I was gonna say that put me like quite a bit up. Over 2,000 of them now. Den coins. Away. But yeah, I gotta definitely. Man, I think that was like that was 2 weeks ago that broke. Maybe possibly, man. Yeah, no problem. Because honestly, if anybody, I don't know if I missed another comment from you, if you guys gotta take off or anything, but I try to farm up boss mats all the time so that I have them all the time in case people want to. But I just haven't had time, and I had so many from the Goblin event that I'm just now running out from the Goblin event. And I haven't refarmed since then, so I gotta redo that since the Goblin event. I will do that. Haven't recently. Spent the whole page the other day taking. Oh, dude, it's so nice to help people like that. And that's the thing. Like, I stopped during the Goblin event to do a ton of them, and then I still had like a full page worth of boss mats that we've done since the Goblin event. I missed the orbs, whoops. Almost messed up right there, got myself killed. I'm halfway, that should be good. Such a... There it is. Firebomb. I'm sorry, man. It's one of those things, like, you gotta have them on, and I turned them up only enough to disable pre-rolls. That's something else I gotta look into, too. Is apparently the pre-rolls are still happening, which is stupid, because I have it set to disable. You know, see, it is there. People have said that to me, and because of the charity button being there, that the sub button is harder to find. I'm not sure where it is. I haven't looked at my stream with the charity button up. I didn't realize it moved it. I figured they just added a charity button to it. But thank you if that's what you're doing. I do appreciate it, buddy. It means a lot to me. Can I hear it? Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it, buddy. You actually warned me, so the alert didn't startle the shit out of me this time. Join the other vegetables in the pot. Yeah, that alert, man, I'm still getting used to it. It's been like a little over a week. Now I gotta win these slot spins. Yeah, slot spins. Wait. You talking about on a game or? Bet Eden. Slot spins. Yeah, gambling. That's what I figured you meant, but. I never really liked it. I went a couple times down to the casino when I first turned 21 and just never liked playing at a casino. I don't know. I like playing cards with people like in person at like card parties and stuff like that, but just never really enjoyed the casino. So, like, yeah, the casinos are, it's definitely like weird. Okay, don't do that anymore. Stop it. Foot. I'm just sitting here. Don't hurt like that. Oh, that hurts. Stop. Feels like a knife in the side of my ankle. Stop it, stop it, stop it, dude. Why so bad today, man? It stopped for like 5 hours, and now it's bad again. I don't know if I did something when I was sleeping or what. It's been like this on and off all day. Because it happened once when I first woke up, and I didn't think anything of it, and then it started on stream again. It was like, wait a minute. I hope it's not getting worse or something. Not that it could. I don't know. Well, I guess it could always get worse, but... $23 trillion. Anything left over here? No. Over there hiding. Okay, so they're all cleared. it is. It's nerve damage 100%. I have a so it started from walking, like I said, at work, and it started just feeling like a knife in my heel, and I kind of ignored it for a month and a half, and then 10 months later, after testing and this and that, whatever, I switched doctors, because all he found was, he kept telling me after like 2 different MRIs and x-rays and this and that, and like 5 cortisone cycles with the first doctor, that all he could find was a bone chip, a bone spur, a stress fracture, and arthritis, but they were all mild. And then the, so like he basically told me it shouldn't even be hurting. Oh yeah, I went to PT, it cost me way too much money, it didn't help. And then that second doctor, when he sent me to the full body bone scan, and it, with that crazy machine that hit me in the face, they found out with that test and another test that they sent me for that I have something called complex regional pain syndrome. And it's a nerve dysfunction where your pain receptors turn on and then don't turn off. They just stay on. And it can last 2 months. It can last the rest of your life. They have no clue what causes it, and they have no clue how to heal it. It's been really fun. That's why I kind of am like at a point where I'm like, I don't even know if I want to keep going to the doctors, because it was such a waste of money just to have them be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. We don't know what to do about this. Oh, I also have tarsal tunnel as well in my ankle. So between the tarsal tunnel and the complex regional pain syndrome, plus everything that it started with, it's, yeah, there's a lot going on, and it hurts all the time. So, but I was spending like 250, 300 bucks on physical therapy a week, and it was taking like my entire paycheck to where I was chewing into my savings, paying all my bills for where I bought my place, and then, yeah, it just became too much, man. Couldn't keep doing it. But, yeah, that's what I did. And then I got super depressed. It's funny, I've talked about it a couple times. I had somebody completely shocked by it the other day again. It got so bad, I wouldn't even tell my parents how bad it was, but I got so bad that I was cutting bills as much as I could. Like, I was just saving everything for bills. It got down to the point where, like, at my place, I was paying my bills, paying for the medical bills, and I was only eating, you know, the 28-ounce jars of peanut butter? That was my entire meal for a week. And I did that for like a month straight, where I ate only peanut butter, except for I went for a couple random meals at my parents' house and just ate dinner with them to hang out, but I would not tell them how bad it was. I did not want to ask them for money at all again. So, oh, hardscape, dude. I used to do hardscape too. I love hardscaping, but it's rough, man. And a lot of it was weed whipping back in the day. I used to cut for a company that did a lot of major contracts, and me and this other dude ran a lot of contracts for him. And the one that we did every Monday, no, I think it was every Monday, we did the Ford plant that had 95 acres of grass, and we were doing it with 2 people. And I did that for months on end, and like carrying a weed whip that much as I did at that job, where we'd be whipping for like 6-7 hours a day for some of the contracts, it was bad. You hate doing lawn installs? Yeah, lawn installs suck too. Sod is not fun. It's fun stuff. You're gonna stop doing it. It's so rough on the body, man. It is good work, but it's so rough on the body. And laying sod's not like terrible, but it's just not fun. It's heavy, man. Take it wheelbarrows or whatever you use it. There's a few different ways to do it, but sod not bad. Yeah, I was gonna say that the prep is bad. Yeah, just the only part that's bad about the sod is actually getting it over there, depending on how you do it. I've had a couple contracts where we just literally had to wheelbarrow them so far, all the way over to where we were putting it in. And I was like, dude, this sucks. Trying to take giant loads of it. Well, other than that, you're right. Yeah, it's just a prep. But I did a lot of like bricklaying and stuff like that too. Again, prep sucks. And then the one that I did, oh, thank you for the raid, Toy Rodeo. I appreciate that. We were doing custom designs for the one brick place. That was a very fun, interesting job. But thank you so much for that. I do appreciate you, Toy Rodeo. Let me shout out. Thank you so much, man. Pavers are great, good money, and I can still do it with it. Yeah, exactly. The paving, the last one that I did was interesting because we this guy wanted us to pull up his entire back paver thing and then redo it exactly the same way with all new bricks. And it was like, dude, this is gonna be so hard to do. It was on his back deck, but his the paneling, the plastic that you put down underneath to seal it was all ripped up and messed up. Thank you again, though, Toy Radio. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys were having a good stream over there. We're just running some pits, helping some people out with glyph levels and some Paragon leveling. Hopefully you had a great stream, Toy. And I do appreciate that raid. It means so much to me, man. Thank you. Come on. Give me like decent groups. Well, started to kind of group there. And then this room's usually got pretty good 2 groups in it. There's only a couple at that end, huh? For another chunk. Come on, get together, guys. There. Thank you. We did. That's awesome, man. What were you doing? I see you were playing Diablo, but what were you guys doing today? Oh, is there enough to get? Or like, what class do you play, man? Since you were streaming Diablo, that'd be interesting too, because I have not heard your name, but I do appreciate the raid. I will shoot you a follow after stream, because I do try and follow everybody that does follow me. And I've been trying to keep meeting everybody in this community, so my wife and I are co-oping Spirit Lore. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate that. It means a lot. I'm sure I will see you next time. Yeah, I didn't really miss too much to be in here. Yeah, I will definitely check your stream out if I ever see you on. I try and keep people tabbed up. Really? What did I miss? Like, nothing. That's, I was gonna say, man, there's not anything I missed. How is it not enough? Let me finish it. Bro, I'm not hitting for anything on these waves. There we go. A little bit more. Oh, I definitely will, man. Like I said, I try and follow every single person that follows me. It usually takes me a day or two to remember to do it. And then Twitch is funny, so I have to like, it's like, if you click all the follows too much when you're going through your follower list, it'll yell at you for having too many followers. So you gotta like do like 10, 15 of them and then switch tabs and hang out for a few minutes, go back over, do some, it's funny how it happens. Because I clicked on like 10 in a row like real quick and it stopped and I was like, why are you doing this to me? Just let me follow everybody back. But yeah, I try to check out like all my viewers' streams when I see them on, because I've seen some very interesting stuff. I was telling the story, I had one of my viewers, he was doing job hunting over in Japan as he was speaking Japanese, but he was from like, I want to say he was from California. So that was like interesting to sit and watch for a little bit. I was like, whoa, wait a second, what is this? But it was very, very interesting to watch him sitting there reading and speaking Japanese, but he was from like California and moved over there to live, and yeah, pretty interesting. I've caught a couple games that I've never seen before already too, which has been cool. So somebody was telling me, I think Rokeem actually was telling me the Outlast trials from his buddy Mortar Mike. Yeah, that was yesterday. And that's not a game I'd ever seen before. It was like more of a horror type game. It seemed really cool. Yeah, try and support the community, because D4 community has been absolutely fantastic. Very supportive community. Where's the things? Actually kill all the beginning. Is there any more left in here? Just the next two. Still want to die before you kill any of them. I didn't get any of them before. Okay. Let myself get frozen constantly, and but if anybody else does spawn in and does need help with anything, just let me know. I am more than happy to help. That was a weird spot. Yeah, I'm more than happy to help. If you guys need gear or anything, let me know too. I have a ton of gear stashed up for a few different things. I may or may not have what you need already. I like to do a lot of help, community runs, rune, and gold stuff. If you guys need gold, let me know. I'm not like a ton of gold right now, but I can still help out a little bit. Even if you need Lilith kills, I can do those too. Because Lilith kills are not terrible. No one else wants to. I'll let you kill a decent clip of them. Okay. Yeah, if as soon as we get one opened up, that's why I was asking. Because we've been running with these guys for a little bit. So I try and check every once in a while to see if anybody needs anything, just because then we can rotate. Just die. Not that it matters. I usually shouldn't stop for just one or two, but yeah, that's why I like helping people. I wasn't gonna play the Necro or the Barb this season, like the meta builds at least. And then I decided that I wanted to keep helping people the way I was, and I broke down and made the Necro. Like, all right, I'll make one just to run 120s and help people, because it does help a lot. Like a lot. People end up getting stuck between like 80 and 100 all the time and can't get past that. A lot of people, if they're not following guides too, get stuck at like T2, I've noticed. Like if you're trying to just do it on your own, it seems like the majority get stuck at about T2. And then pushing from T2 to T3 becomes an issue. Some people push straight through without an effort, but it does seem like the majority of people that try it on their own for the first time at least get stuck at T2. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lime Jerk. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. just went through it. Even with some knowledge, it's a headache. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. Like, if you're not following a guide your first time and you're like, you don't look at anything, you don't get any tips or tricks or nothing, it can be a nightmare. And you're just sitting there like, what do I have to do? Losing your mind.
Greetings. Take my hammer.
But. All right, cut back over. Cool. Are you guys almost good on pit runs? Or do you guys mind if somebody swaps out for not right? After one or two more? I wish my Q-bot was working. That's how I usually would do it. Seen you follow my boy Wise. Yeah. I appreciate that, Lime Jerk. I don't know how I wasn't following him already, because when I first started streaming, Halted helped me and invited me to that Discord in case I needed any more like tech help. And I thought I went over and followed Wise right away, and I didn't. So when I saw him on today, I was like, wait a second. Okay. I appreciate that, Jesse, and thank you again for the runs. I've been having a blast with you guys. I just try to rotate people out, and my Q-bot broke, so now I'm like, alright, let me fix that at some point. So I do appreciate you doing that. But yeah, I thought I followed Wise right away. I meant to. I must have just forgot. I was tired. Me and Halted were in a call for like an hour and a half, 2 hours-ish, trying to figure out the tech issue I was having, and we didn't end up figuring it out, so I was really tired by the time it was all done with. Yeah, that's what Halted was saying, and then I was like, alright, I need to at least join the Discord and be in there, say hi to people. And then I thought I had him followed, and apparently not. I caught it this morning, like, oh, I need to do that. You guys need an altar? Anybody in the party currently need an altar for this pit? So I will come back and walk you to it. But yeah, it seems like they're all really good. The whole D4 community seems really good, honestly. You do? Okay, I'm gonna start coming back then, clearing everything on my way back to get you. So that we can walk you through. I kind of figured one of you guys might. I thought you said that earlier too. I was like, wait, I know somebody said they needed it. For the most part. I mean, there's always gonna be some bad eggs, man. Always, you know? But as long as you don't let the few bad eggs rotten or spoil the bunch, then you're all good. And it seems like everybody's, for the most part, pretty damn cool over there. I've stopped into his streams a couple times because the alerts are on, and I've stopped, and I'm like, I've had to happen 2 or 3 times now where I'm like, how did I sit in a stream for 2-3 hours and not follow? Like, I've done it 2 or 3 times. I'm like, how do I end up doing that, man? I was sitting there for so long. I'm usually not like that. I'll pop in, I'll say hi, I'll follow, and yeah, very strange. Especially because I've been part of his Discord for 3 months, and then yeah, that was weird. I felt bad this morning. He's been playing a bunch of PoE, hasn't he? Because I watched him play a bunch of PoE the one day. I don't know if he's come back to Diablo or not. But I was watching him and checking out PoE 2 the one day on his stream, so I know he was playing PoE 2. Yeah, is he back to D4 or? Pretty much played nothing but. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, his first. Okay, so that's what I was gonna say. I thought I saw him on PoE 2, but that's sick. I'm glad he was back. I'll definitely, if I see him on, I'll stop in and say hi to him again. Set up. Oh, it was bloodless. Intel G8 would probably be better, but I'll hold on to it in case anybody needs it. I don't think anybody really needed that one this season yet, so. Or the Black River this season that I've heard of. I know a couple people were using Black River last season. Oh, did I miss something in the party chat? Oh, yeah, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. So we're going to have a spot open. If you want to get in that, right? Oh, you'll see him. He's 5 days a week. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to teach myself to slow down. Hopefully catch you. Oh, I'll be on, man. 100%. I stream. I'm trying to do 13 hours a day, Monday through Friday now, but then slow down for the weekends because I was doing way too many 24-hour streams and stuff. Because I've already put in, with this stream being over 8 hours now, I was at 822 something, so now I'm at 831-ish hours since Christmas. So, absolutely ridiculous how much I've been streaming. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem, Jesse. No problem, man. Anytime. If you guys see me online, you're more than welcome to pop in, say hi, and ask for help. I'm gonna be, yeah, it's a whole lot. It is a whole lot, man. I just started streaming the 21st of December, and then just started going crazy. So, yeah, this one's not too bad. I got lucky with this. I wish it was better, but I got lucky with this thing. In 3 months before I quit. Yeah, it's hard, man. I'm injured, so I don't have a choice. So I just been pushing super hard. Like, I'm gonna make it no matter what. I'm gonna succeed no matter what, and just kept pushing and pushing and pushing. You haven't streamed. I mean, it's not easy, that's for sure. So, but I know that just being on here all day, every day has helped. Does anybody else want to join, by the way? We'll run this one, and if anybody else wants to join after this, no problem. You're more than welcome. I do have some more Andy runs if anybody wants to do those too. Just let me know. Probably stick to pits for a little bit, but that's good to hear that you at least tried, man. A lot of people are scared to even make that first step and try. And then I think, honest to God, the biggest part of me being even a little bit seen and having a few already is streaming all day, every day, at least 8 to 12 hours a day. Most days even more, but it was pretty bad. I definitely got to start taking weekends off of it. Because I'm 615 hours into this season already now, or whatever it is. And that's a little bit too much, but I'm also curious to see, like as a streamer helping people, how long and how many hours it takes into the season to get 300 on each side. Like I'm very, very curious to see how long it takes me. I had affiliate back then, just never got back into it. Yeah, that's what happens, man. And it's consistency is really the only way to like stay with it and actually make some. You're in school. Oh, okay, yeah. If you got a job and you're in school, it's so I can imagine. I've heard of a few people doing it. Like it's not impossible, but it is hard. It is very hard. And I was super fortunate, honestly, with the help that my parents have given me to get out of the situation I was in, which has made it a lot easier. Nice. Airframe structures like that'd be like plane stuff or airframe structure. I was gonna say to build planes. Okay, that's awesome though, man. Okay. That is pretty awesome. You got a crazy druid too. Whoever joined up, yeah. Oh, you're just kind of grouping. You're not doing. Okay. I say you kind of do need me to clear. You're just grouping pretty much. Okay. I waited for a second to throw that wave just to see, because I was like, is he actually outputting a ton of damage and like ripping through these, or? Because sometimes a druid will join that's like just as strong as me, and I'm like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's why I stopped for like a split second. Like, is he doing it? Oh, you must have died right as I portaled. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Oh, are you on a pulverized build? Is that what that is? I didn't even realize. It just now clocked in my head that you weren't doing kata. And it looked like either a pulverizer or a companion. Is it? Huh. I must be blind. I didn't see him, but I'm not paying attention. I'm just kind of like zoned and running. My primary faculty is composite fabrication. Secondary is... Okay. That's awesome, man. Composite fabrication. That's awesome. And then body and paint. That'd be a really interesting job to learn in general, just to, like, anything about planes, really, would be interesting. Nothing good. Actually, wait. Who said that? Did you need one? Are you on Bloodwave? You are. Don't I have another one? Nope, it was just that one. Wait, Alaria is yellow. Here you go. It's not perfect, but this should help you. That's a third one that I've pulled with at least one of the passives that's needed, but I never pull with both the passives needed. It's 2 years of school followed by a year of OTJ training while taking 3 classes at work and a new job. TDG company that picked the extra classes on their platform. Yeah, I was gonna say that whole yeah, no problem, Zalaria. I run passive keys all the time to try and get stuff for people. But yeah, anything with planes in general would be very, very interesting to run. And then again, does anybody else want to join up now? Before we start them up? Or we just keep cranking. Now I gotta make incense real quick. I'm almost out. Wait, willpowers, yeah, that one. 19 of those. 19. Or has. Hey, dummy, you're not on your Drew. I need these. But yeah, that would be a very interesting career choice, man. I'd like to look into that more, but I mean, at my age now, I'm just kind of like,
Excellent.
especially with the injury, I was kind of handcuffed on what my choices were because I don't have experience in anything online or like from home. Wait, no, what was it? I don't mind bosses. I need a stylist for this tune and a grandfather for Barb. Okay, if you guys want to run some bosses, I could go back to Andy. Do you want to do some bosses, Zalaria? You cool with that? Let me deposit those. I just messed up. Do it for the try. Cause he was saying Andy, so that'd be this one. As long as you're cool with it. I still have like another 120 summons-ish. About 120 summons. Makes me having on. Do it for the drugs. Yeah, the last job that I had that I actually got injured at, I was running a CNC making refrigeration walls. Very interesting. Anything that's off can be catastrophic. I was gonna say it would be so bad, like you have to be so precise. I was operating. It was a wood CNC, but we were using it to cut 4-inch foam panels for refrigeration, like party store coolers and grocery store coolers, stuff like that. We made the actual coolers themselves, the walls, the ceilings, floors, all of it. And then they cam locked together. You ran XYZ 10K series. Oh, I don't remember the name of the machine, man. It was a we had a 10-foot and a 12-foot, but I don't know the names of them. It was weird how it was set up because I say like I was a CNC operator. I didn't input any of the programs. I literally just had to walk over, start the program after I put it onto the table. But you got a 30-footer, holy cow. Yeah, we had a 12 and a 10 that ran next to each other. And it was all preset programs that we had to check and look at, make sure they were right. But all we did was put the foam on the table in the right spot and then start the program and wait and then pull it off and take it to another person to work on. So we didn't like make the programs, we had actual programmers for that. Used to do RFB manufacturing, making the shell. Nice, yeah, that would take a big CNC. I thought ours was interesting because like we were using a wood CNC for foam paneling and it was like destroying the CNCs. It was so hard to keep stuff clean. The bits were constantly getting gummed up and ruining stuff, and it was fun. We had models we had to move to finish. Yeah, I could see that. That's cut. Yeah, doing steel stuff at that job too was pretty wild. Like watching the metal line do everything. You coming over, Zalaria? Or are you still working on that amulet? Yeah, amulet. It's all good. I'll wait a minute for you. Deal with it every day. We got some actual Makino Pro 3 and Pro 5 in here. Oh, nice. But yeah, that the foam flying around in the air all the time when I was running that thing, I know how bad it was for me. I should have been wearing PPE all the time. I had almost gotten crushed to death. Oof. I got yelled at for not almost being crushed to death, but I got yelled at for because I also was a die setter for a while. No, you're good, man. You're totally. I was just looking. I'm like, is he at the thing? He is. I understand how it is. You get an upgrade, and you're like so excited to put it on. In between attachment and a bobcat. Oh. Yeah, they used to even though I was a die setter, they used to yell at us for being underneath the dies when they were hanging on the crane, and it was like, dude, the only way to get into there and get the bolts off and like get the bolts into the new die that you're changing to is to get underneath it. Like you don't have a choice on the bottom bolts. And they would always try and yell at us about it. It was like, dude, do you think I want to be under this like 7,000 piece of steel? No, I don't. But it's the only way to do the job. Like, this is what you pay us for, buddy. I don't know why you're yelling at me for doing what you pay me to do. That place was wild, though. I do not miss that shop whatsoever. It was fun. Just die setting was fun, but... We'll do 5 runs and then we'll go sell, alright? And then I'll come back for more. I know a lot of people do that loot dropping thing. I never do that. It just takes so much shit. But yeah, I didn't mind waiting for you either. Avid load times on... Avoid load times on PC. Yeah, I get it, man. Wait, what the shit? Why? I didn't even mean to really pick that up. Oh. That was like habit. I saw the 3GA, I'm like, why did that drop so late? And then I realized, oh yeah, he just dropped that in front of me. Why would I, got injured. On the job. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, and then one more. Either for a person to use it, maybe? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will. I don't know who is currently using them. Alright. I'm going to sell real quick. I can't do that, man. I can't. It's gonna mess my shit up. Because my Xbox will die, bro. I can't keep adding to it on top of you guys.
What you ask?
But you tore a muscle in your back. It's like, dude, well, I cannot imagine tearing a muscle in my back. Dude. So this thing lags randomly anyway. But yeah, when they shot that, they shot my lower spine into the nerve that goes from your lower back into your toes. That was the worst shot I've ever had. Oh, I'm wearing a cowl, yeah, like a rogue cowl. Because I was gonna main rogue all season, and then the one glitch that happened where I was going into the floor and getting stuck, like the weight issue with the character, is not cool, and I don't like it. So I quit playing rogue, but I do still wear the cowl and keep the channel points on. I mean, I bought it, so I might as well use it. And I still play rogue on and off. But yeah, it's a channel point redemption for an actual rogue cowl that I'll put up. And it's got like the actual jester long thing. But I thought it was cool. I did it for the since I'm pan, I did like a cosplay type deal for the start of the season as like a Peter Pan mixed with a rogue type deal with bracers and all. And today being St. Patrick's Day and it being green, I put it on at the beginning of the day. Yeah, trying to keep everybody entertained, and I thought that was a great idea for the beginning of the season. So, and then since then, I just, like I said, today's St. Patty's Day. Since it's green, I'll wear it all day, and then if anybody redeems, I don't have to put it on. Because usually people redeem it randomly. I gotta stop and put it on. Because it's pretty heavy actually. It weighs like almost 5 pounds. Maybe not 5, but it's at least like 2 or 3 pounds. It's pretty heavy. Because it's like real thick fabric. Alright, I'm gonna go sell again real quick. Who's texting me now? Oh, no, Fume. I do not need a Fume anymore. Sorry. I quit e-cigs, I quit cigarettes, I quit all of it now. Thank you, Fume. You already helped me. I swear by those things too. It helped so much with the habit of just having your hand going back and forth and like fidgeting all the time with it. It helped me so much when I was at my job trying to quit smoking. But do not need it anymore. I already got a Fume. Oh, he's already out in the hallway. So. I missed blood orbs. Okay. Well. Oops. Cool. Does anybody else want in for these runs? We still have an open slot if anybody wants to jump in for bosses. You're more than welcome. Try and get some mythics. I always tell people I can't guarantee any luck, but I hope some of my luck rubs off on you. I really hope it does. That was really bad. Oh, actually, companions killed it. I don't think it was me. I think that was early. Oh, it's too early for that. Oh, thank you, sir. I will also throw that to someone. I pulled a 2GA Black River earlier with a max aspect. Hey, Sunfire, how are you? Yeah, you can join, of course, man. You're more than welcome. As always, man. Well, I'll go ahead and summon the last one, and then we'll go back, sell, and you can join up for the next fresh 5. We'll be able to go and salvage basically. Keep missing 1 or 2 orbs over there. Not being able to put it back on. But yeah, hopefully that that amulet helps you a lot, man. I just been holding on to that one because I pulled 2 when I started doing them the other day. I didn't have that much blood. I forgot to ask for this one. Oh, okay. Is there? Wait, is there one? I don't think I have that one on. Or is it? Samuel is crazy. Pushing my damage. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's what when I saw the one you had on, I was like, that's not the one for Blood Wave, and he's doing Blood Wave. He'll want this on. So I'm really glad that it's helping.
Still
Wait,
unique.
no,
I'll
that
keep my
Black
forge hot.
River was in there.
Return soon.
Oh, it's got a pretty nice aspect on it too. That was it though, right? Yeah.
Greetings. Well,
There's that. But yeah, man, the first one I had, I didn't have I had movement speed instead of max life, and I've just been watching for a intelligence percentage one because that'll boost my build even more, and I can't pull an intelligence percentage one. So right when I do though, it'll be insane. If I end up pulling them by the end of the season. If I pull like that amulet with the intelligence percentage and then the tides or coalesced on it, and I'm able to roll the other one in, I will push to 150 if I pull that amulet. But if I don't pull that amulet, I'm not even gonna try. I don't care about it enough. $145 was happy. Like I am more than happy, especially I beat 145 with Fast Blood on. That is so awesome. So if I took the time to put on Aspect of the Damned instead of Fast Blood, I could definitely get close to 150. I don't know if I'd be able to or not. I would not even want world 2 builds. I want world 2. I already have 2 or 3 of the 2 and 3 GA pairs. At least 2 or 3 of them. Hey, was that a 2 GA Shaco again? Oh no. That was a 2 GA. Hey, that one's got the right one too. Almost max aspect, chance for corpse explosion, deal double damage. Cool. Now I've got another spark, which means I can do another cache when I go back to town this time. Which is cool. I'm pretty positive that it's the second spark that I'll get now when I get rid of that Shaco. Hopefully I get something cool out of this cache. Go ahead and shred that Shaco. Oh, you got a nice Selig? Well, it's a malted heart, so at least you got a mythic, but why could it not be
I
a better
fought
one?
more
Oh yeah.
than horseshoes and nails. What you need to.
Come on. Hey, a 2GA Doombringer, right ones. Max life all stats? That's actually, I think that, or max life damage reduction? That might be, oh, hydrate. It's going great, Violet. How are you? I will deposit that now. Wait, is the other one there? Thank you. Wait. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lovatar. Thank you so much. You're just on D4 now? Nice. Nice. Dang it. That's right. That one's damage reduction. But thank you so much, man. That means a lot to me. Dang it. I was really hoping to get all stats GA for the other build, for the 6 mythic Deathblow Barbarian. So are you still streaming? Or did you start up? Cause I thought I had you. I think I tabbed you back up. Didn't you make any stats? Oh, I didn't make any. Oh, you're asking Violet. Not right now. Okay. I don't. Who did you grade out to? Oh, you rated out to Cupcake, so I have 2 cupcakes up. There we go. That back up now. Okay, cool. I will stream D3 a bit at 5. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I had you capped up. Apparently I just had 2 cupcakes up though. She rated her. So I ended up with 2 of them. But I've been trying to keep people up. I know there was a few people streaming trying to get affiliate, Serpentis and Loki. So I've been trying to help them both. Had them tabbed up, but I'm glad you told me that, Violet, because I really... We tested it when I first started, and my name was disappearing when I muted, and I was like, that is so dumb. They told us it wouldn't do that. And that's why I thought it wasn't working, but... That is very good to know. Yeah, that's what I mean. And they said it was working, but it wasn't actually doing it right. I don't think. At first, at least. Or like, maybe they changed it or patched it, but like... I don't know. When I did it today, it worked. But when I very first started, it said that... You don't need the 5%, because I'm only at 1% and it was working. So when I'm tabbed, when I have like 5 or 6 streams tabbed, I put them at 1%. Just so that I don't get like overlapping, because when you get them to 5%, they like overlap in the headset, and it's hard to hear any of them. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Crimson. I appreciate that, buddy. It means a lot to me, man. Hopefully you're having a great day over there. I saw your race the other day. I was watching a chunk of that, man. Are you? Yeah. Well, yeah, when I'm doing that, I usually don't mute the tab. Like in the morning when I'm working, I mean, I usually don't, Which was the best for leveling? Hey, what's up, Blood Farts? How are you? Hey, Zoso, what's going on? Oh, well, thank you, sir. You don't have to keep dropping stuff. I appreciate it. I'll be giving them away to people if they need it. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I done that, then sat there, and when I created a new language for multiple streamers talking at once. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm feeling great, Zoso. I'm feeling great. Or, Blood. I'm feeling absolutely great. Still a little bit, you know, working on stuff, but I'm feeling pretty good. Not gonna be perfect for at least another week or 2, guaranteed. But definitely working on it, getting there. We have. Is that a thing for PoE 2 now, Krim? I can't tell by the Google Doc. Like, oh, that's for the D4 speed leveling? Okay, I will bookmark that. Wait. Oh, dead. It just kept outputting and outputting and outputting. It's a little bit wild. But yeah, I will definitely bookmark that one. Ah! Wrong button. Thought I did it right. Favorite. Done. Thank you for that, sir. I will look into it later. Oh goodness, not sh. You guys are so funny together. Oh man. You guys are so funny together. So funny. Intercept. I'm good. There's so much. That was late. Whoops. Good. How's it soon to be birthday? Again, welcome in. Thank you again, Crimson. I do appreciate that. Let me. Now that I got that done, I will give you guys both shout outs while I'm thinking about it. To actually all of you guys, because I didn't get Violet either. And Crimson. If you guys don't know any of these guys, they are great streamers that all stream D4 all the time. Crimson's been playing a little bit of PoE 2. Oh, he's back to D4 today. Okay, I didn't see what you were on today. Honestly, I didn't notice that you were on, or I would have had you tabbed up. But I just didn't notice. Yeah, of course, man. Of course, Blood. You guys are all legends. Legends. That's how we spread the love in the D4 community. You know that. I just got to get back in the habit of doing it for myself all the time. D4 measuring stuff on PTR today. Oh yeah. You know, it ends tomorrow, right, at 1 o'clock? You guys have till 1 o'clock tomorrow to play PTR? Yeah, everybody's back, okay. I was pretty sure it was 1 o'clock Tuesday that it started, so it's like it should be 1 o'clock Tuesday that it ends. Until then, I think. That is awesome that you were testing and stuff. I was testing leveling strats, set up identical conditions for leveling. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so you're just doing testing all day then. How does the leveling feel for next season, Crim? Does it feel like slower or faster? Because I didn't really notice too much of a difference from what it looked like, but just looking at the leveling and not actually playing is a little bit different on how it actually feels. Because it didn't look terrible at all. I'm holding all my gas for thirst. Leveling experience is different under level 35 or so, but the main difference is in the rate of yellow/orange items dropping. Okay, I see. I mean, so they made yellow and legendary more rare on the way up to leveling. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. They were somewhat common right now. So it's probably not terrible. And then you only keep them all temporarily anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Going south again. Oh, oops. Again. good. 8% still. Nice. It's still staying at like 60 degrees. Guess they want to keep aspects under lock and key until 60. I mean, that somewhat makes sense with the, like, it's really not hard to get them all right now. Or at least the majority of them, other than the ones that are from the dungeons, take time, but the rest of them are pretty easy. So blood build, see what I'm saying, fast blood the others. Yeah, so fast blood is, it just reduces your ultimate cooldown, so it's easier to play. But when you hit 145 and up, you want to swap fast blood to damned, because damned does a lot more damage, but it's harder to play because of the cooldowns. This makes it super easy because you can spam blood wave. Aspect of the damned, you have to play the proper rotations in order to use blood wave regularly, but it does do a lot more damage. So a little bit different, but you don't really need damned until after 145 most of the time. At least that's what it seems like. Everybody's been able to do about 145 with fast blood on. I know I beat 145 with fast blood. Barely, but I beat it. Well, I say barely, but I died the one time, so it wouldn't have been barely if I didn't die. Because I died and then still beat it with like a couple seconds left, 1 or 2 seconds. I leave fast blood on just to help people, because it's easier in the pits for fast blood to carry and just talk to chat, not worry as much. It's way easier to play than the other one. The other one's not like super hard. I played it a little bit now, but it's hard on the boss, I would say, to get good at it on the boss. The rest of the time is really not that bad, because Bone Prison reduces your cooldown pretty quickly, and then just some of the other stuff that you do, it's not too bad, but for the boss, I struggled. Alright, last one, gotta sell again. Spear, Shattered Vow. I didn't know I could get the grandfather on Necro. Huh. Huh. Okay. Tempest, Hey guys, I need help with my barbarian. I feel like I'm missing something. I have all the aspects and unique items, and I've assigned all the skills for Earthquake, but I've never spawned. Something's not right. Welcome in, execute, execute, electrocute. Okay. It's like, huh? I don't have enough. I almost want to just trash this one too. But having the max life would be better. And that one's already triple ruled, so I don't know if I want to do that. Just to get another one. But yeah, no problem, man. Oh, yeah, if Krim, if you could help him with that, that would be awesome, man. Ooh, holy cow. I'm starting to even lag. Yeah, that's why I don't like doing this, because I'm lagging now. Like, you've got so much loot down on the ground that I'm lagging. Yep, that's why I'm like, dude, I don't know about that. I don't mind it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to like crash my Xbox during stream if I can help it, like crash the game. Just because this one is avoidable. Oh, you did get it? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad you got it. But yeah, thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate that so much. Electricity. Execute. That is going to be a trippy one to say every time. Execute, electrocute. Wait, you got a 2GA? Wait, no, you did. I thought you said nice. Wait. You just got a 2GA Shroud? Hold up. Is that what I saw? Nice. See? See? I can't guarantee nothing, but I can, I definitely have luck. You got my sword. Okay. So we'll do these. Undial. Yeah. That's the main reason. Like, you guys saw how, like, if I move up into certain spots now, it starts to lag when it all tries to get on the screen. It's like, oop. That's what I don't like. But I haven't crashed, so it should be okay. Holy shit. Man. That's what I was thinking too, man. That's why I didn't want to do it. We can reset it and go back in. Yeah. That's why I usually don't do this way. I just go and sell and then come back. But it's all good. Woo. There's a bunch on the stairs too. Plus, I need the resources, which is why I always sell too. You wouldn't be able to. The load times are bad. I mean, I don't mind waiting for you, bud. We wait for, my one buddy takes like 20 seconds to load in sometimes. I feel bad because sometimes I end up starting the fight because it says he's in here and he's not fully in yet. And I'm like, whoops, I did not mean to do that. And he'll miss out on the loot on the first of the 5 sometimes because it says he's in. So I start the fight and then, nope, not quite. Still loading for another 10 seconds. Yeah, oh, I said it earlier. I don't mind waiting, man. I never mind waiting for people. There's no rush. We're just on stream chilling, man. I thought you had to rush, so I didn't want to like push you on it. Because the way you worded it, I was like, oh, maybe you got to rush to do something. Oh, nah. It happens, man. And then if people get upset about waiting to watch, sorry. Max life or all stats with GA is better on Shroud. You talking about for the Bloodwave build? It's max life 100%. I've tested it. Because I have a 4GA Shroud that's rolled to all stats, and then I have this 3GA with max life that I use for it. This one's better. 100% triple roll to max life. Because I was able to do that the other day and actually swap back and forth a few times. Math is hard. I mean, for mine, when I did, because I used this one and swapped to the other one that I have that's tripled to all stats and was swapping back and forth, and this one does more. Oh, you have to go? Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. But because I put the other one with all stats, not unfortunately. Is it because of the Igni? Ooh, yeah. I think you were talking about what build? Yeah, the Barbarian. I think that is like... Yeah, no problem. No problem, Avatar. Yeah, have a good night. Are you talking about me? I am running Igni Cax and Zanzal. Runes of the Ball game for season 7. That's what I thought. I was like, I hadn't really looked into the Earthquake Bard, but I'm pretty sure they were like heavily reliant on the runes. Just from the other people that were playing them. But does anybody else want in for some runs now? Yes, no? Yeah, no, I don't mind you taking your time though, Hop Slam, at all, man. I wait on people all the time, and I do not mind it. You'll get back in? Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Hop back in. Yeah. Oh, especially, it like slows us down a little bit sometimes during these Bros runs while we're just smacking non-stop, man. Because it does get a little monotonous when you're doing them non-stop. Ooh, orders. It does, man. Part of it's too... How fast should you... I mean, you always want to try and do pits in about 3 minutes, and whatever pit you're running about 3 minutes or under is going to be the one to do the best for XP. But yeah, as long as you're doing them in under like 3.5 minutes, you should be about good. Push them to about that, and then don't go too much more than that. Oh, you get kicked during the loading. That I understand. That would be, yeah, that would be bad, man. If you were getting kicked from it, that'd be bad. But you're really trying to get a shroud. Nice. Hey, what's up, Cooksy? But how are you, Corruption? Welcome in. We're just doing some boss runs. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying. But what do I do now? Still waiting. What keeps up my curse like that? What was the curse? Was it this one? Yeah. The curse of the aura aspect on the feet. What runes do you need, Hop Slam? You don't have that yet? Oh, okay. Just want to tell you that the tempering on amulet hit both. Oh, wow. So you're... Oh, wow, dude. Wait a second. It probably didn't update because you have to log out and log back in. But that means you're set now, right? Home, 5 more? Okay, I might have them, man. I'll check when we go back to town this time. I finally decided I want to move from casual to intermediate at this game. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to help you get rid of some of these in a minute, man. 'Cause this is insane in here. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. Do you mind if I just salvage some of this for you? To clean up real quick? Because this is bad. I'm gonna start picking up items on accident. You supposed to? Yeah, okay. I'll do it after this one. It'll only take me a couple minutes. My load times are pretty quick. I think my ping is real low for this game, if I'm honest. I don't know what it is at. I don't know how to turn it on for this one, but thank you again for the follow, Cooksy. I appreciate that so much. And then, Electrocute, did you get help from, Crimson, or are you getting help from Crimson? Wait a second.
My forge hot. Return soon.
My stash is full. Oh, you're, yeah, see, I've got, harder than 150 is cleaning my stash. That's funny. Yeah, I've got the ohms, man, here. I will drop them for you when I get back in. Yeah, you seem chill. Happy to have us. Yeah, dude. Anything you need, just let me know. Is it this one? Oh, you're a hoarder. Here you go, bud. There's all 5 of your ohms. I'm gonna clean up some of this. I've got all my good stuff on multiple characters. I need everything. Yeah, if you need, how many do you need, Nasty? Like, what do you need for your runes? Because I have a ton of them in there.
Use it well.
No, yeah, man, I try and help. This, if you look, like, all these ones in my stash are just for help people craft. I just give away as many as I can to help people, and I'm probably gonna re-roll at some point all my blue and golds for the most part. Try and get some more legendaries, but those are just to give out all of my stash. So, yeah. Yeah, I save up. I've had somebody give me a bunch in my stash to help me, and give out to the community, so it's just been, like, kind of cool with that. Like, he gave me, like, 30 of each of the legendaries and then a bunch of other stuff, where it was like, holy cow, dude, that is so helpful. Alright, last trip, and then we should be pretty much cleaned up. There we go. Oh, nice, okay, so you're not online, okay. Well, now that you added me, we will definitely, be able to help you out a little bit more, but I need to, I mean, really, your runes to be in there is the key. The DLC in this game, that's the one thing, it kind of stinks.
Well,
See that 4-star? Wait, did I miss one? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good, and it's a 156 out of 60. Yeah, it's pretty good for the Corpse Explosion build. I don't know how good it is this season, but that's a pretty damn good one. So, I did not notice that, not right? That's pretty sick. Oh, there we go, though. Almost completely cleaned up, and we're all good. I thought so, I didn't know for sure. Yeah, the Black River, it's pretty good. It definitely is. Alright, back to water. Locked stuff line expansion is nothing. Oh, I know. I know. It's just. I don't. Okay. I mean, I like Necro and Rogue. I just think that I have more fun with the other ones. With Spiritborn, especially, like, I really like Spiritborn probably more than any of the others that I've played. So that's been the main reason why I was like, no, I think I'm gonna go, and I'll probably start next season with Spiritborn again, to be honest. Now that I've played them all. But I do have a lot of fun with Barb too. Barb and Spiritborn, definitely my two favorite. And then it's either Rogue or Source. I mean, yeah. Animonk, a lot of people didn't like the Animonk, and a lot of people did like Animonk, so I liked it, a lot of other people didn't. I understand that. I think I'll buy to work properly. If you do, man, it is worth it, mostly because not only the runes, but you also get the mercenaries. And between the two, they're definitely worth it. And then you add in Spiritborn for extra, it's worth it. I have made Necro this season, it's been rough to be a big Barb fan though. You could. The blue feathers though, nah. Oh, you don't like storm feathers? No, not at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I was having a lot of fun with a poison build this season, but I had to switch up what I was doing with it. I'm not sure. It's still pretty good. It's not like amazing or anything, but it's still pretty good. it's still, I mean, people are clearing like 132 that I know of with it, or 130 with it that I saw, I think. So it's not too bad. One more. Shrink the build. That's what I mean. As long as you're having fun, man, that's what really, really matters. If you're having fun, blast the build, man. The only issue with that is if you don't have anything to, like, anybody in your friends, or you can't find anybody to help you level glyphs. That can be the one issue. So it's like you almost want to play like a meta build for each class in order to get your glyphs leveled up, and then you can go to whatever you want. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying to have to do that for certain people,
Still unique.
but
What left you are.
yeah, and that's what I mean. It's kind of annoying to have to do that, because like if you don't have people to play with all the time to help you, it's it could be old. Not even GAs in here. You got it? I'm gonna say I can do it if you want, like, and just go back and sell it real quick, because it's so easy. I like to level up on hunting gear. Yeah, that is fun. Not that I need the resources at all, but just that way, like I said, I don't want to lag a ton. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go to the blacksmith
Still
first, then go
unique.
down. There we go.
Down for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's kind of tough. It's slow when you're solo. It's even slower. Like, if you guys have played hardcore at all, the hardcore grind for it is very slow. Like, there's certain things I gotta change right now to make it better so that I can beat, like, I'm trying to get my Cataclysm glyphs up, and I'm using my own build, and I'm stuck. I have to change a couple things, though, that will help me with the bosses. I'm gonna lose some damage at T4, but I'll be able to kill the bosses faster on the hardcore this weekend. It's dead end. Oh. Yeah, I've lost like 7 of them now. Can't even get a hardcore 60. Yeah, I mean, I suggest playing hardcore at least the first time to 60 by yourself. And then after that, it doesn't really matter if you get power leveled, but definitely just try and, oh, not, okay, I thought you meant it actually died. After you've done it, I don't mind getting power leveled on hardcore after I beat it the first time through for the season. But each season I want to redo it myself. And I'll probably keep at least one class for hardcore each season from now on. Whether I go to 300 again, probably not, but I'm definitely going for 300 this season. Because I want to finish 300 on both sides at least one time. And then after this season, I might chill a bunch. Because that is a lot of work to do 300 on hardcore. It's fun, man. It keeps it spicy. Nice spike. Hardcore's got like a more intense feel to it. Like, you're more on edge all the time. Because you can just lose everything you've been working for at any time. I've already lost this season an Era Perdition and a Tyraels. That hurt. That hurt bad that day. I was not feeling well with that. It is fun. Yeah, that's were you the one saying you did Andy on hardcore? That you were doing Andy on hardcore? Yeah, that hardcore rush, it's amazing, man. It feels so good. Yep. Like, one time I'm like, I want to do the hardcore rush all the way to 300, and then after that, don't really care again. But I do want to hit it one time on each side. I already did 300 for softcore last season. I'll probably for sure do it this season without an issue at all. being at almost 292 already. Hey. Alright, one more, and then I gotta go spell again. Sacrifice. I am sweating palms today again. I don't know why. Like no 2GA stuff at all for the last little bit again. And this is the ups and downs where you go through like little pockets of like no loot. Like a slot machine. Yeah, it really is, man. Hey, I got another Bach. No shit, dude. God, I've done so many. It does scratch like it kind of does, man. That's what I was saying the other day. Yeah, I've got Nickney room for you. Pretty positive I have a bunch of them. Like 30 something of them. Oh, buddy. That's a good hit. 3 more. My kitchen. I've got 25 more spawns after this one. And then we'll have to go back to running hits, if you guys still want help. Not much that time. Alright, cool. Yes, I just updated my stream schedule today, Cooksy. If you look, I stream standard Eastern Standard Time, 3:30 in the afternoon to about 3:30, 4:30 in the morning. Every day through the week, and then Saturdays are hangouts in Discord and possible streams on Sunday for a different game. So I've been working on locking in my schedule with the past. I just started December 21st, so now I'm kind of like testing a new schedule with that. Like 13 and a half, 14-hour streams every day, and then both weekend days I'm just chilling with the community or doing a different game on Sunday. So, because I do want to start hanging out with the community more, talking to people more, and help people with like builds. And a lot of people have been coming and asking about stream issues. with like OBS and this and that, so it's easy to do that too when we're sitting in a call. So yeah, that'll kind of be what Saturdays are for now. But Monday through Friday, 13, 14 hours a day, man. You need a better Shaco? Yeah. Like this. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. You got Harlequin Quest? You need a better... You need better RNG. Not business, I want to learn how to grow... Okay. Yeah, no, man, I stream a lot. A lot. But I'm full-time. I do this for a job. And, I actually own an LLC in my name. So it's official. Like, I do this full-time. I'm a business owner doing it. I'm my own employee and owner and everything. So it's official, man. I'm not giving it up for nothing. I'm not slowing down for nothing either. I'll be full throttle until I make it. Even if that means doing everything by myself, I'll do it. Oh, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. That helps so much. Seriously. Well, thank you, Hopslam. Thank you, man. I do appreciate that so much. Wait, is Hopslam was... What was your name in actual chat? I don't even remember. I try to remember names on both sides. It is so hard. That's right. You're not right. That's right. That's right. But yeah, I do seriously appreciate it, Cooksy. Like, that means the world to me. Because the only reason I'm allowed to do this, or able to do it, is because of everybody that comes in and stops by. And yeah, I've already proven a couple of people that, like, that's not a real job. Like, what do you mean it's not a real job? It's like, I don't make much doing it yet, obviously. Like, not much at all. But it's at least something. Where they were like, they're looking at me like, oh, you actually brought in some money. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm definitely busting my ass. You know what I really want to get? I haven't said anything on stream about it, but I've been really working at stuff. Is I'm gonna get my own t-shirt press. And that way, on my weekends, some weekends, I can make my own merch and just do it all myself. So I've already looked into it. I already have one bookmarked. I've looked into getting one near me too. But I'm looking into buying a t-shirt press and just doing it all myself. That's why I was telling you about the drawing, and I was doing sketches of different artwork. And I think my logo is going to end up being a like a skillet pan that's using a game controller. Oops, gotta go sell. So like a gaming skillet. It'll be the pan logo. I just have to get it down right and make it look good the way I want. So like cartoonish and actually good, and then I'll start as that'll be my first shirts. But lots of ideas in my head. Lots of ideas. You can run it through AI. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was I don't remember the name of the site. But there was a site that I was doing the other day trying to yeah, thank you, Hopslam. Oh shit, I forgot to wait for Nasty. I started that. It can tweak it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was trying to get it to generate it nicely, because all I really need it to do is like generate a decent one, and then I can just sketch it myself and do like a little bit of changes if I want. But I couldn't get it to do exactly what I want. It came up with a bunch of weird ones where it wasn't holding the controller at all. It just like put it on it and like was next to it, and It's like, okay, I gotta figure out how to word it to make it actually do it. But I sat there for like 30, 40 minutes trying to figure out how to word it to generate it properly, and I couldn't get it. So I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna start sketching by myself, and I started just hand sketching that day. So I have like a rough idea of what I want to do, but now I just gotta like execute it more. Which now that I'm taking Saturdays to work on stuff and hang out in Discord, I'll be doing that one of those days. Where I'll probably be sketching and hanging out in Discord helping people. Because I did talk about that on stream, doing like a drawing art stream type deal. Site though, that AI site was pretty cool. It generated some interesting pictures. It just wasn't quite what I was looking for. Oh wow, you just got a 4GA Godslayer? And 57 out of 60, wow. That's a pretty dang good one. Alright. Oh, thank you for that lurk. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Still got another like 3-ish hours of stream, 3 or 4 hours of stream, so we're back at it. Not what I need. Oh yeah, that's usually how it goes. The game like knows what you need, and it's like you're not getting it. I don't know what you want. Actually, grab a couple more of these. That's the wrong button to pick up gear. Upward. Oh, okay. I will. Oop. Yeah, thank you, Violet. I will look into those because that is awesome. Because the one that I was using, you had to word it right to get it to actually do what you were expecting or what you wanted it to do, and it just, I couldn't get it quite right. It kept like, there was a few of them that were funny, where it was like, like a skillet on top of a gaming console, and I was like, that is definitely not what I want. Like, so I gave up after a little bit trying to word it properly. Can I grab it? Oh yeah. I'll go grab that right now when I return these ones. Sorry about that. For AI stuff, I use WhatsApp because it's free and you own it. Yeah, that is true. I will definitely look into that one too, because I didn't think about that, but I do appreciate you sending me that, because I will look into them after stream. Wait, Igni was, I was gonna say this one. Oh, wait, did I just... I was full, which is why it didn't take it. I was like, did my A button just not work? Oh. No, my inventory was full. Oh, nope. Trade. Oh, but yeah, I definitely appreciate that. I haven't used WhatsApp at all, so I don't know what all you can do with it. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like I said, I'll look into it for sure. Oh, yeah, dude. It's it's nuts. You guys haven't even watched like I haven't pushed any like 140 to 145 pits at all. It's bonkers. Like when you start seeing 50 plus trillion, 100 plus, like I only hit 57 so far, and I was sitting here like, holy cow, dude. 50 trillion damage, like, it's such an outrageous number. Such an outrageous number. Like when you really think about it. Alright, you know what? I'm done with that for now. I'm just gonna take a break after these 5, and then we'll come back and finish. And I'm gonna go smack the bong, because I could use a bong rip really bad, and the bathroom real quick. It's been another like 3 hours since I said I could use a break for about 40 minutes. I was like, oh, I could use a break for about 40-45 minutes, and then sat in another 3 hours. So I definitely got to go stretch my legs. How many more do I have? I still got a few more. Oh. You can go for a bullpen. Yeah, I definitely could, man. It's crazy, like, the hash that I got this time from the dispensary lasts so long. I take, like, a hit, and I am fried for, like, 3 or 4 hours from it. It is insane. Please do. Okay. Yeah, if anybody else needs anything, he's saying that he's willing to, hop out. Ooh. Been making our libraries. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, I kind of stepped away from the rosin. It got way too expensive by me. I mean, it's cheap now, but I just don't care for it as much. So, I prefer the trees. Last year's? Okay, nice. Alright, there's that. But yeah, I'm gonna go sell real quick, and then I'll be back. Because I definitely got to stretch. See if that ankle will pop again when I walk up there, and maybe that'll help it feel a little better, because it's hurting pretty bad today. Yeah, I know, when you do it that way, it is the best way to do it from the presses. I've made it that way. I have made it that way. It is awesome when you make it out of a press, man. Sell these. The thing, but yeah, if anybody else does need anything at all, just say something and we will go and take care of it. So, but give me like 5 minutes, and then we'll come back, finish the boss runs, and then probably start up some more pits. So I figure that's probably what people will want to do. Oop. Do that. Alright, I'm gonna wait right here, set that there. And I'll be right back. Like I said, give me like 5 minutes maybe. I'll be right back. Oh, that ankle is so bad. I'm sitting. It is cold out. Holy cow. Oh, I needed to stretch though. So much better. Oh. All right. Go ahead and get back to you. I've got 10 more spawns. So 2 more trips back and forth, guys. And then we can do pits. Junk all over my phone. How did I do that? That was Keith. How did that Keith end up all over my phone? Whoops. That's all good. You guys, oh, you guys are all here now. Cool. Ooh. That's even big, big puppies. I missed something, I don't know. What you mean? Oh, you're talking about the, yeah. Competido. Yeah, I just realized what you're talking about, all the companions. Finally a 2GA at least. It's been like probably like 40 summons since I pulled the 2GA. Kind of crazy how bad the rates were for a little bit. You got the shroud? Nice. Nice, dude. That's why we take people on runs right there. Get their mythics. That is so awesome. Yeah, that is so sick. Awesome. Alright, one more after this one. Then we'll go sell, and then I've got 5 left after this. Yeah, anytime, Nasty. That is exactly why I try to keep boss mats to take people on runs all the time. Just right there. Get your first mythic. So congratulations on that. That is awesome. Alright, last one, and then go sell real quick. That tree is so good. OG citrus. Tastes so beautiful. Still sitting on my tongue like 3-4 minutes after. God, that stuff tastes fantastic. We took some double hash Friday and pressed it. That's what this is. Have you heard of uplifted extracts? Because I have permanent marker from uplifted. It's very, very good. You're not sure? Yeah, the permanent marker is, this bubble hash is insane. I just topped like a little bit. One of the neighbors made that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I popped it just a tiny bit, man, onto the top of a bowl, and it's just insane how strong it is. Didn't we press? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure pressing bubble hash would be insane too, because it's already like pure THC, and then you turn around and press it, it'd be nuts. Look at it trying. Yeah, I used to be like that. I used to be like that. Like, let's see if we can take gram dabs. And that's why I don't smoke it anymore, because my tolerance went insane, and now it just doesn't hit the same. It used to. Wax used to mess me up really bad, but now it just doesn't hardly do shit. Oh, I missed my blood wave. That was a bad blood wave. Oops. Yeah. I mean, if you find the right companies I mean, I live in Michigan, so the dispos are like insanely good. It's pretty easy to get some crazy stuff. I mean, the rune and the 3 weapons that were me. Keep going. And you never spend much. That's the one thing that I don't have to have it, but it's helping so much with ignoring the pain that I really do like having it on me. At least somewhat. It's cheap as hell, man. Like, some of the deals. That makes sense. That makes sense, because I get 10 half-gram parts for like 14 bucks. Which is absolutely outrageous, but... Wait, is there a totem? Like, what is happening right now? I don't see a totem. Oh, it's over there. I just didn't see... There's shields not up on it. What the hell? I didn't see the totem. I was looking around like I can't spot a totem in all this chaos. That was weird. Whoops. But then I saw it, it just didn't have a shield on it. Huh. That was a little bit weird. I had never seen that one before. Alright, last summon that I have right here, after the 130 summons that we just did. Whew, finally out of Andy summons. They've been sitting in my stash for so long, so I might as well get rid of these. Alright. And then I'm gonna go back, salvage, and wait for people at the pits if you guys want to run some. Make space, yeah. Yeah, I've got like, I think I deleted one more, so now I'm at 12 out of 14 characters. But I'm at 12 out of 14 characters, so it's like I don't have space at all. So... not worth... yeah, no. It makes me hungry. I can't sit. I mean, it's still only got them. Okay. Yeah, sounds good, man. But yeah, these the carts that I use on stream are like only, like I said, you get 10 half-gram carts for 14 bucks. Cause I get 20 of the half-gram carts for 28 usually when they're on sale. So it's like super cheap. But then they clog easy and they're not super high quality, but they're super cheap. They usually taste pretty good. They clog way too easy. Yeah, I just pulled like a whole glob out because of that. But whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, what's free about it, is when I have the one that's by me, man, it does 59 ounces because they're smalls. They are not bad though. They are so good for that. Where they advertise it as like one of the lowest tiers, and it's like it is not low tier. This is so good. So those are the ones that usually go. Loading any to sell. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. Um, if you're farming on T4, nasty, it takes like hard farming in the Witch Tides. You can get it done in like 3 or 4 hours probably, or faster. Because you need 12,000 rot total, and then you need what is it? 12 heads. So it kind of depends on the heads and how quickly you can get lucky with the heads, because they're not a guaranteed drop. And that's the main issue with them. So we're gonna start these up now. Wait just a second. Alright, now we should be good, right? Now that you're back here. That's 2 hours. That's what I was gonna say, like, it's hard to judge due to that, like, if you get really unlucky and you can't get the heads, then, like... Oh, okay. Yeah, if you, I was saying that usually you could get it done in, like, 3 or 4 hours, but it kind of depends, because if you get unlucky and not get heads, you're screwed. And it can take you, like, hours and hours and hours to get the 12 heads. And that's what you need, is 12 heads and 12,000 rot. Well, unless you just share your occult gems. I would suggest that everybody shares your occult gems, so you don't have to keep refarming them, because that is brutal if you farm multiple sets. Like, that's real brutal. I really missed all of them? Oh, I missed all the blood orbs last time. Get together. Yeah, the rep... I mean, getting the sparks from that is okay. That's not bad at all. Taking a group. Come on. Get together. And not. Here. And then... Oh, this is a dead end. Huh. Where's the portal then? Oh, it's 1:45. It's not too bad. I'm like wide awake, man. I've been so much more clearer headed now that I've been taking vitamins every day for like a week. I feel so much better because of that. You haven't gotten any at all? That's the thing, man. Like, do you have the do you have some of the Draft of Whispers, or do you not have the Draft of Whispers, Nasty? You guys the elixirs, because there's an elixir you can pop to make the heads pop more often. It like increases your chance for them. got none on this tune? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you get them in the root holds, but I can give you some too. Yeah, I can give you the ones I have on this one. I mean, I have like 60 of them on my druid, and I don't need them, so. Shit. I got frozen, you died, and then I'll open. But yeah, I've got 9 on this tune, so I'll just drop you all 9 of them because I don't need them anymore. Yeah, that thing was nuts, man. It all just nuked us. It's like, oh. Whoops. There we go. Back to Sergar. You're forgetting your XP. Yeah, because all the glyphs are leveled. Lady. Or game, or... Thank you, Superfire. 1:45. I got... What was that? You're welcome. How are you, man? Wait. Why was there an election of... Okay, well... It was... Ooh, I can't hide. It was... Wait. Nasty was... needed him. He's not here. He go to the tree, maybe? Or no. Or is he just still loading? Just got... You get off Diablo 4. Nice, okay. What were you doing today, Fire? Yeah, I was gonna say you were still in the pit. Here is... all those, because I just don't even need them anymore. But yeah, I have every occult gem in the game, and I've been... Yeah, no problem. I've been passing them around. But when you farm your Witch Tides, pop one of those first, and then farm the Witch Tides. And it'll give you a much higher chance for the heads. And then, like I said, I still have like 60 of them on my Druids, so it's like no issue, man. Because I do all my farming usually with that Druid Cataclysm build. It's so fast on T4. So fast on T4. You're in bed? Nice, man. Well, hopefully you get some rest, Superfire. I appreciate you stopping in. You ready? You will? Yeah. There. I wasn't trying to rush anybody. I just was like, do we need to wait? Like, what's going on? But yeah, man, thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate that. They are... Oh. Make sure they're all dead so nobody gets killed at the beginning. Let's just wait. While you guys are going that way. Just go. Need GA gear from fits in your. Okay, nice. Yeah, or Undercity keys are good for that too. That's how I've been getting the amulets. Oh, that's right. No, I dropped the amulet for Solaria. I was happy to help too, because I've already gotten a decent one where it was like, okay, cool, I can start giving away more if because I was farming for an actual 2GA one, but with intelligence, or just an intelligence one in general would be. So, where did we miss the turn right at the beginning of the second half? Oh. It's a dead end. Overload. But hopefully everybody's having a great night. Well, I've had a great stream so far. I'm having a blast helping people out today and taking care of everything. Come on, guys. Get out here in the hallways. Doesn't want to yank them. Also a dead end. Holy cow. How am I not doing like cards there when like, yo, why are they not dying? Wrong way. You guys got it, cool. That was a small chunk of hits. That was a small chunk of hits too. I only hit like 12 trill right there. Just wasn't hitting that hard. Max life healing received. Thank you, thank you. Not what I would like. Oh shoot, I should have been paying attention. Somebody said they needed the aspect. I think that was actually nasty. Of the cursed aura. I think, or was that might have been somebody else. I don't remember now. Oh wait. You do need it. That's what I thought. I mean, hold on 1 second, guys. I'm looking at something. And then, oh, you needed a few things. You still need a good weapon, gloves. Your amulet though was. Okay, cool. I don't think I have another decent mace. No, I don't. And then, I mean, I can give you those to get you started. Here, let me give these to, who was it? Nasty. Seemed like Nasty needed some help. Yeah, no, it's good, man. That's why I was like, I saw your rings weren't GA'd, and I was like, let me throw you a couple things that are decent for the build at least. They're not like perfect in slot, but they're pretty good. That'll get you going. And then who else was in? The other guy was in Necro too, Kiriel. Oh yeah, so you're actually pretty good. You're moving. Yeah, you're moving already. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's the few things that I have that'll get you going. Oh, and then I should probably spend obols because I'm maxed out basically. See if I can pull you a mace right now. I've been trying to pull one for myself, but I
Bad
haven't.
pull, that. Good stallion.
Nope. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Unexpected. Oh, I understand. I will not it's not too late. It's never too late. Hold out. I came out of nowhere. An extra one, whoops. It's never too late. Just this one little chunk. Clear that up. There we go. Take that all together. You're mine. What? There it is. Got the boss opening again. Cranking. Well, I caved in and made a necro. Let me know. Okay, sounds good, Don. No problem. I will let you know as soon as we have something open for you. Oh. I thought. Hopefully. Oh, Serpentis ended too. Okay, well, had him tabbed for a while. Hopefully it helped. You can't. You can pour it out. If you're on, you can't pour it out, is what you're saying, or you can pour it? What do you mean? Almost ready to say. Way faster than you. Yeah, it does help. Oh, if somebody. Okay, I see what you're saying. Sunfire, if you wouldn't mind, and because we've been running for a little bit, that'd be awesome. Or yeah, because Nasty still needs a bunch of help, and Hop Slam is still saying he needs help. And I help you all the time, so if you do need help, you can just let me know, because you've been in here like all the time with me. I help you as much as possible. That's why you're a VIP, because you're always here, man. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind doing that, so I could grab Don and do that, that'd be awesome. It'd only take like 4 pits to get you to 60. But if he just wants to get to 60, Sunfire, then I'll just bomb him to 60, and then you can come right back in. I do appreciate that too, man. I truly do. Because you are always here, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. So thank you very, very much, Sunfire. And I think I had. I was gonna say I think I had Don. Oh, that's right. Difficulty. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, the difficulty. Yeah, thank you, man. 'Cause that is awesome. Love the community that we have here. It's so good. So that's usually what happens is like somebody will get power leveled like that so they can do something new, and then they want to back out so they can do all the skill points and all the Paragon, and then figure out what they need to do next. But I think it takes 4 runs. Here, let me pop incense on you before we go in. Yeah, so you're still out here, cool. There's all that, and then we go in. Everything out there. So yeah, we're good. You're good to come in, Mr. Tomb Hanks. Great name, by the way. Great name. Oh yeah, really good guy. Got those. Oh, that's right. You said you couldn't kill. I should be helping you. Forgot. Every time I have a druid grouping for me, they're able to kill at 120. They're able to kill like just as well as me. What do you need for your kata? Jimson Bank and Jimson Bank. Especially all the Paragons. Dude, the Paragons are bad. Some people struggle with it too, because like, I don't know, like, I know when I was doing it off my phone and didn't have the ability to use a second screen as easily, it was so hard to look at my phone and try and follow it around to go through it real quick. I was just like, man. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Drugula. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Oh. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you had a great stream. Thank you so much. 13 potatoes. Welcome in, guys. We're just doing some pit carries, helping people out, doing a power level at the moment, and also some glyph leveling for the other guys that are in here. So hopefully you've had a great stream, Drugula, and thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, bud. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow and the raid, man. I do appreciate you guys. It means a lot. I didn't pull and then he yoinked him. But yeah, welcome, man. The stream was great. The Paragon. Yeah, the Paragon grind is real. You've been playing D4 for a long time though, right? So you know. It's pretty rough. Open beta. Yeah, I have one. I still gotta re-roll all my lower level rooms to make one. Yeah, the Paragon grind though is real, man. I am. I don't know. I'm definitely, after last season hitting 300 on softcore, I'm annoyed with pits and running them nonstop, but if I'm helping people, it's not bad at all. So, I've been trying to decide which fast class I want to keep. Wait, you died on hardcore? Oh no. You only made it to 285? Yeah, it was rough, man. Like, doing it last season showed me how rough it is. This one I was gonna say. But yeah, okay, I have it now. I got Hop Slam, Dead Nasty 2 makes. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. I usually have, I should just favorite you, add to favorites, because I'm constantly going back anyway. It makes it easier that way so that you're at the top. But I'll be right back, guys. We got Dead Nasty 2 makes. Okay. Just so I can quickly get back in, I'll just request one of you guys to jump back. Give me the arrow. There it is. Trade. Thank you. And then it was this one. Yep. Okay, I don't know what all that just even was. A bunch of them were overlapping right there. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You know I don't mind doing it. Oh, yours is different than mine. That's pretty normal. But yeah, thank you so much again, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm working on the hardcore and softcore side of it this season, Drugula. I'm at almost 292 here, and I'm at 243 on hardcore, so I gotta push that harder by the end of the season. Wait, didn't somebody say they were gonna be right back too? Thought I saw somebody in party chat say they were gonna be right back, but yeah, I'm trying to catch up. You are back. Okay, cool. So yeah, I've been doing that one. The hardcore side is the hard one, man. That's the one that I was like really worried about. This side, I just am like, I'll make it by the end of the season with just helping people for sure. Hardcore, it's a little scary because you can't do as high of hits. Like I'm stuck at like 60. I beat a 65 right now, and if I make a couple adjustments for bosses, I can do higher. But it is scary, man. Yeah, you gotta be clear-headed. I definitely was not the one time I died. It was that day was so not clear-headed. was trying to do 64 at level 90. Oh, yeah. That probably was not good. Nope, you gotta be patient. That's the main thing, like, patience is in hardcore. So that you don't misstep or overstep before you have the proper damage output. And then even if you have the proper damage output and reduction and whatnot, you're like tanky enough, it's still sketchy, because I'm telling you, man, that one clip of me just getting nuked on hardcore was so fast, like so fast. There was nothing I could do. I was upset at it and thought it was because I really was like almost positive because I was distracted for like 5 seconds. But looking back, it happened so quick, I doubt I could have done anything, even if I was Hawkeye and everything. So it's scary, like even once you're set for T4, it's still scary. Because you can just go into a headhunt area and get nuked. I think it was season 3 at the 95. Yeah, it's very easy to do it, man. Like, that one that I'm talking about was at like 229 Paragon. I lost my Erupedition and my Tyrael's Might with that one. That was rough. But I died like 7 times on the way to Paragon and then made it all the way to that. So. And that one was running around for like 6-7 hours that day on stream on T4. I had almost my last legendary occult gem, and I was 100 rot away from my last legendary occult gem. I ran out to a witch tide to grab it, and then just dead. It was like, like, that was so upsetting then, still, looking back on it. I was playing so careful the whole day. Like, I fought a butcher in a T4 dungeon during an event and survived. But then that witch hunt just absolute nuke. Like, okay. Whatever. But that's part of hardcore, so you gotta risk it for the biscuit. And that is what makes it the best, is the adrenaline. Oh, actually this is the loop area, right? Yeah. Kind of a different map. Oh yeah, where is this? That is true. I've been playing, that's the funny thing, I haven't been running away though. I've been playing a Cataclysm Druid that's like up in your face, and then I was playing, my other one's a Whirlwind Druid, or Whirlwind Druid, Whirlwind Barb. And that Whirlwind Barb's been, I think I'm at T2 on that one, where I'm not doing great, because it's like a pure Whirlwind. I gotta mess with that build a bunch, because it is not strong enough for T4, just using pure Whirlwind at all. But the Cataclysm one, that one is definitely doing T4 like no problem right now. It's super tanky. But there's been a couple close calls on it. First or... Nope. You love it? Yeah, Catadrew, it's a lot of fun, man. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, my 2 favorite builds I've played of this season are probably the Catadruid And I think the most fun, other than that, has been either Death Trap Road when it was working properly, before I started getting stuck in the ground, or the Meteor Sword. That Meteor Sword is just so fun to play, and then it looks so cool as you're playing it too. That definitely adds to it. Oh, this is that corner. A way to keep going. I didn't grab any blood orbs. You guys back together. Yeah, it wiped up stuff. Challenge something real bit. Station again. This way. I missed that one. Yeah, we're gonna be running pits for a little bit, guys. I don't know how long. Probably, it's like another like 3 hours to run, probably. Oh, that was it, right down there. I think one more. That was a crazy pop. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. I do not need that, but I don't know what it was dropped for. Unless I missed something in the party chat that you guys were talking about, but I don't need that. Whoever. Oh, okay. Was that a like cursed aura aspect or something? Forgot to look at that last batch and just tossed them. Trash, yeah. Blood damage? Oh, they must have all spawned in the walls. There's none there. Yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. It's gonna be, like I said, cranky pits for a little bit longer. We got this will be the last one for Tomb Hanks. Oh, you know what? And then before you leave, oh, I think actually they're on my other character. Do you have anything set up for the druid or no? Ugh. My neck is a little bit stiff today. It's only 1:30 and I'm already getting tired. Out of nowhere. Come on now. Not normal. Probably a good thing, but not normal. At least hopefully when I get off stream in a couple hours, I'll be able to go straight to sleep this time and fix my schedule properly, just like I had planned to. All I need is the pants and I'm Gucci. I should be able to pick up cheap the pants for the druid. Or no, you're on Necro. Kesamis. I have a decent pair to start you off. Duh. I don't know why I was thinking druid. Wow. Alright. Yeah, they're not like a great pair, but it's like a starter pair. So it's like, I'll get you one. I don't even remember what the aspect was. I know they were like somewhat decent. Holy cow, you. Absolutely fine a little bit ago. Now all of a sudden I'm just dead tired. But Like I said, probably a good thing. Because when I get off stream, I'll be able to actually sleep and fix my schedule.
Still, unit still got some good in it.
Yeah, they weren't the right aspect, but they're all, or they weren't the right affix, but they're a max aspect. Or almost max aspect, rather. But Mr. Tim Hanks, here we go. There you go, sir. Like I said, it's not the right GA, but they're at least almost max aspect.
Thank
so
you.
You'll hit them pretty hard until you get a better pair. And then actually... Oh, he already dropped. Okay, that works. And then, yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Did you want back in Sunfire? I almost said Superfire, because there's two that have the similar names. Yeah, Sunfire is still here. Still waiting. Still tis a payday. Yeah. Sure. All right. Yeah, I thought so. Just was double checking though. Actually, let me run
They're already
one.
dead.
I'm gonna run one higher just to see if it's possible. Cause I'm pretty positive I can do it. I want to see if I can in a 4-man. Cause I did beat 145 with Fast Blood on, so I can probably beat 140 in a 4-man. As long as the bug's not acting up too bad. Yeah, we gotta kill the beginners. Because it is a 140, so like they will instantly kill at the beginning. Kill them at the beginning. I'm gonna have to prove better. Last one. They're getting yanked away too much. Gotta get a new pile going. Missed that one. We are on 140, guys. We're not on a 120. So this is a little bit more heat than what we were just doing. I haven't seen anything over 50 trillion either yet, but I need to turn off the other numbers other than the overpowers. $41 trillion right there. I didn't see any more than that. That was 41.2. That's right there. aspect of the dam would definitely be better, but it takes practice to get that. 45.2. Yeah, I should turn everything off, but nothing overpowers. I gotta speed this up, start working better. Come on, get finished off. You guys know, whatever. Not gonna help that much. Move on. Speed them up, or it's not gonna work. I wanted to try at least one though at 140 to see if I could 4-man a 140, just because I hadn't tried yet. Soloed the 145 and stopped hip pushing, so let's see if I can do this. With that death, I don't know now. To be completely honest, I'm like, I don't know now. I thought we had it, but... Let's triple stack them like that. Overpowered, so I have a better chance of beating all this. It's so hard to read it when there's that many numbers stacked on top of each other. Gonna be a lot closer. Thought I had it. I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. That'd be part of it, because I'm not critting as much as I should be. It ran out. I didn't realize it. Oh, that's funny as hell. good. We got, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, this one was a little bit harder to do, for sure. I used some glyph levels, it took longer. Looks like we're gonna beat it. It's gonna be closer on the time though for the boss. Is that not enough? I was gonna say that should be enough to get into boss. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. I forgot to set up that boss. Sorry about that, Drugula. Completely forgot to do the shout out after the raid. I've been zoning. Probably help speed this up since I am doing most of the damage for the boss. Got it though, I think 3 minutes left. As long as we don't take too many boss stacks. And then it didn't sound. Thank you again, man. I appreciate it. I know it's been a little bit now. I completely forgot to do that shout out. Still getting back to the habit of doing it myself. Yeah, this was definitely a little bit rougher. With 4 people. It's kind of crazy how much of a difference it makes, and you see it when you go from like you've done a solo 140 and then you go to something like this. You're like, dang, this makes a huge difference. Because I already soloed 145 with this exact build when it was weaker, and now we're struggling at a 144 man. It makes such a big difference, man. I didn't realize how big the difference was. Completely ridiculous difference. If I had Damned on, I probably could do it, but then I'd struggle to be spamming Blood Wave on the boss. That's if I had on Aspect of Damned instead of Fast Mode. Yeah, this part's hard. And we're out of time. Sorry guys, I just wanted to try it once and make the finish, at least, or die. But then we had to have to back out, so let me just at least finish it real quick. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wanted to try one. I am surprised at how big the difference is from a 4-man to from a solo to a 4-man on 140. I did not realize it was that much health increase. Because it's just, they don't do any more damage to me, they just are doing, they have like way more HP. So everything takes so long. Hey, what's up, wait, did I not finish? What's up, Flavor? How are you? How's your night going on in this day? You think you're pretty Wait, what? I'm doing pretty good though, Flavor. Hopefully you're doing pretty good too. Alright, now we definitely will not run another 140 because that was rough as shit. I'll just keep running you guys through the 120s. Yeah, I was like, what? Does that? I'm not Darren? Wait, who's he talking to? Who's Darren? Yeah, it's 1:45. I was trying to decipher it. Oh shit, I just picked up an item instead of getting to the thing. Just meaning to click on the blacksmith. Yeah, I was looking at it like, huh. Well, thank you. Welcome, man. Hope you've been doing well. Definitely not another one of them though. 'Cause that was insanely different. I'm so shocked at how drastic of a difference that was. Yeah, good. That's awesome, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I gotta definitely get back on top of that though. I've been missing shoutouts so much for like the first 20-30 minutes. I gotta keep getting back on that. I was really good at it. Now I'm working on getting all my habits back down again. Got way too used to having a mod in here at all times pretty much. Can't wait to get on. Yeah, it is fun. Right at the moment I'm kind of ready to be done, but just the way it is, you get a little bit tired. Oh, your stream? Yeah, oh yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, back to just the normal casual 20s that aren't gonna get us wrecked like that. I am so shocked that I wasn't able to do those. If I swapped to Damned, I definitely could, but shit. Just goes to show how much you gotta be mid-max to make it through like a 4-man carry on a 150. Do not sneeze. Oh, your meds are... What's the pink poison? No, this is I know who it is. But are you talking about something else? Oh, you're talking about the Pink Floyd. Okay, I was like, huh? Comfortably numb. Ah, okay. Wait. That's right. I need to. Yeah, that's not a good version though at all. I still need to fix that if I ever get the chance, but I haven't had the chance to get a good one, so. You're on 225 milligrams. I don't know which one that is, but I'm sure it's pretty strong because of your spine injury, so as long as you're not in a bunch of pain, man, that's probably the best, right? Because I'm sure it's rough with your pain. Nervy. Yeah, I was gonna say that's got to be something crazy. I've never heard of that one. You're going that way. I'll go this. You go that way, then I'll go this way. Try and split up and make them a little bit quicker, if possible. Grab on. I think we can both handle 120s, right? Or is your Necro not carrying 120 yet? You actually need... Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you were. But you've been running with me, so I figured. Having decompressed... Oh. That is not fun, man. Well, I wish you the best with that one. 'Cause that's a... Isn't that a pretty dangerous surgery? I mean, all surgeries are dangerous, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, I know those are pretty scary. Group up? Okay. Nerve is stuck in this. Okay. That's rough to deal with, I'm sure, man. That's gotta be so painful. Oop, wrong way. Oh. Definitely getting tired tonight faster than I usually do. It came out of nowhere. Absolutely fine, and then next minute, just tired as hell. Very unusual for me. Have it rapid like that. Usually it takes a while for me to get tired. Actually sleepy. Not tonight, it came out of nowhere. Everything looks good on the CPU and everything. It's hard when I'm streaming, can't sit. Oh, I'm sure, man. Like We were talking about that earlier, how much it hurts to sit this long. That it's pretty rough a lot of the times. Unfortunately, but it's part of the job. So you got to do what you got to do, you know? So that cool. Oh, wait. Hello, give me the thing. There it goes. Oop, there we go. Pain. Yeah, it will be, man. You'll get it. Once you get that surgery done, it'll be worth it. And then, yeah, sitting here and streaming is definitely worth it. It's just, it can be rough, man. The long hours definitely get to you sometimes. But it is worth it, and it's fun. Oh. But yeah, it's already starting to pay off. It's not like like I was saying, I don't make much at all yet, but I definitely am starting to already see it climb in the right direction. It's taken a while, but it's not taking that long actually. I should be really happy with how much, and I am. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. He's already in the pit, so let's just run this one. Because we can't change it once we're in, but right when this one's over, yeah, we'll change it. I completely forgot about that. We're on normal. I honestly kind of stopped caring about ovals because they're just so not good this season. I have 1 day off a week from streaming to spend my... Oh, nice. Well, that is always good, man. Gotta take breaks for yourself, so that's always good. That was close. See your grandson. Oh, nice. Nice, man. I didn't realize you were a grandpa. Did not realize you were a grandpa at all, man. Nice. So yeah, you're a couple years older than me, like 6 years older than me, or I'm sorry, 8 years older than me. get the loot. Thank you. Whew. That was fast. Yeah, it was okay. I mean, usually it's not too bad. I haven't been like trying to rush
Some steel, you need.
too much. We're just kind of doing like casual runs. That's what I'd say they are. Just kind of like casual run-throughs of it. Where we're getting through pretty quickly, but we're not like sweating too hard. Helping level glyphs for these guys. Why did that feel so... Say, that shouldn't have felt so shaky. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. And then we all entered the pit again. Oh, I mean, the pits don't matter, man. When you're on the pits, it's just kind of like whatever pit number you're at is the one you do. Yeah, we can definitely. Sorry, Nasty. Yeah, I know. You said it. We all jumped in too. It was like shit. I zoned and just right through into another pit. Not even mean to do. And then I look and we were like all in the pit already. I was like, oh, shit. But we definitely should next round. I think I'm maxed. No, I'm not quite maxed. I'll be maxed this round. They did not want to pull. Oh, you... Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I've said that a few times, but I really do hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and let me know if you need any help. I've been running with these guys for quite a while. He should be getting most of his glyphs up there now. Maybe not max, but they gotta be getting up there. Alright, change difficulty. Again. Inside. Which ones do you need? You remember Rage? Oh yeah, I remember Rage. Oh yeah.
How'd they find out about campaign?
Gotta change difficulty, but I'm not party leader, so Mr. Hop Slam. Or not, right? Can you change difficulty, sir? Oh, that works. There we go. Yeah, Rage was really good, man. Rage was really good. There we go.
Are you?
Shit.
How about we gamble? Oh, shining beauty.
I know all about, I know all about, I know all about, I know all about who's inside. Visions to take you on anyone. You guys ready now? For another one? Take on anyone. This is not where you belong. Yeah, Rage was very, very good back in the day, man. I don't know if I haven't heard anything about them in so long. I doubt they're together anymore. I have no clue. gotta take care of that too. Shit. Yeah, I do. That's what I thought. But
Keep them still, you need. I'll keep my torch hot.
oh, I'm gonna have to figure that out tomorrow. Shoot a text out, see when I can get that done now that I'm thinking about it. So I think he can come and look at my car, like, hopefully this weekend, but I don't know. See if he can figure it out, because that one issue is so weird still. But I'm pretty positive the tran's just about to go. Car's not worth it. It's not like a bad car, it's just an 09 Escape, so it's just... I know. I need it, and this will hopefully get me back on schedule, so... Getting that done tomorrow. I got my order coming in a day or two for another piece of technology to help me. It was cheap. I was able to find like a very cheap cord that I needed, so hopefully that does what I need to do. And then my advanced GG that I had, I gotta get more of it, so I was like, I'm gonna get some more of that and spend some money. I missed Bloodworks there. I thought I grabbed him on the last one. I zoned out though, thinking about a bunch of different shit, 'cause I ordered 2 different things today for a stream, and one was coming tomorrow right away, and the other one I think is coming Thursday or Thursday. This, pull this up. Do that. Alright. Oh, I just picked something up on accident as I was going to the blacksmith again. Oh, we had okay. the devil. Flavor, got some rage on. Smaller. Oh. What about... There's one. Random person. That'll work. Oh, you're good. I was just having to say, here's some rage that we were talking about. But after this pit, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to this other streamer so I can do a couple things, and then I'm gonna get to bed at least an hour tonight, try and finish fixing my schedule. So let's try and... She's, I think, a relatively small streamer. Let me double check that. She's one of the only ones... She's not too small, but she's streaming Diablo 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid over to her in just a few minutes, so that I can, like I said, try and finish fixing my sleep schedule. But thank you guys for a great stream. I do appreciate it. It's been an absolutely fantastic stream, and I do appreciate all you guys hanging out with me and coming by and saying hi and whatnot, and all the new people that have come in. Thank you. Matrix style, yeah. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me and having stream go so well. Now if we could make this other person's night by giving them a good raid and going over there and saying hi. You don't even gotta necessarily stay for so long, man, but please at least go over there and say hi to them. Because it makes people's days when they get raids. It really does help us so much. It makes our days. So... I think you guys got the boss, but... yeah, at least go and say hi to a streamer that I haven't heard of it before, at least, so... Let me make sure I'm spelling the name right before I actually try to raid. Okay, there we go. Turn it up a bit. I'm gonna kill Pandora for the raid. Oh, shit. There you go, and then it was... Okay. But this is who we're raiding, so thank you guys for a great stream again. And, oh, hold on one second. Oh, 1 second. I was about to raid into her, guys, right as she was raiding, so hold on. 1 second. She literally was saying goodbye as I hit raid. Wow, that was funny timing. Oh, she didn't raid, she just ended. Whoops. And I think Cupcake will probably be ending soon too. Who else is in here? Go for... I didn't see he was on, so we'll do that one. There we go. So here's a raid that we can do. because I do know Blaz, so we will raid over to Blaz. And you guys have a great night. Yeah, he's really good, man. He's a cool guy. So you guys have a great night with him. That was such a funny timing. As right as I hit the raid button, she's like, bye. And I was like, oh, hold up. You guys have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for a good stream. Yeah, anytime, man. Have a good one. Thank you for, and nice meeting you again. Not right. Thank you for the sub, man.